Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, baby. So I missed a lot.
Man,
I shared it to Maddie.
I'm so sad I missed it. I tried, y'all. I tried to stay awake. I tried so hard.
The way I've been waiting for you to get on. I did not sleep all night.
I barely slept. I was so anxious. Like, I was just laying here running through everything. Like, God dang.
Same girl, same. I think around 4 a.m. I fell asleep, and then my baby woke up at like 5 a.m. to nurse, and then that was it. Maybe got an hour. Did you guys already go recap with K-Snaps?
Mm-mm.
Girl, I'm going to let you guys do that.
Hours.
Murder. I'm so upset. I fell asleep at like 4, and my 11-year-old, he like gets himself up and gets ready and showers and whatever. And he wakes me up and his hair's done. He already smells like his cologne. He's like, "Hey, can you take me to school or what?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got you." But it was like only like 3 hours.
When I told you my eyes were fighting for their lives, I was fighting for my life. I got in my bed, and all of a sudden, I woke up and it was 5:75, and I was like, "Oh, shit!"
Hey everybody, I just wanted to jump up one because I'm about to pass out and go to sleep. First up, Kalak, I fucking swear to God, I've got the biggest girl hard on for you. It's not even funny. You were fucking amazing last night. It was epic. But I just wanted to jump up and share a very proud moment with you guys. My youngest daughter graduated primary school tonight, and one, she looked so amazing, but unbeknownst to any of us, she took out the Academic Excellence in Science Award for her whole school.
Hell yeah,
And it
congrats.
was fucking amazing. So I'm super proud, Mom. And I wanted to share all that with you guys because she often comes in and goes, "Is that the crime team?" And I'm like, "Yes." She's like, "Oh my God, that's so cool." So yeah, I just wanted to
I
come
love
in and
that.
brag
Freaking
because
love that.
she's such a science nerd, and I wasn't expecting it. They'd already done all the graduation and presentations and stuff, and I wasn't paying attention because she's autistic and ADHD and everything else. So I was kind of keeping an eye on her and seeing how she was going in the room because it was like noisy and stuff. And then I've heard them say her name again, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And I was looking around like an absolute moron. And then I've looked up and I'm like, "What's this for?" And then her father, who was sitting a couple of seats away, leans forward and goes, "Science." And I've looked up and gone, "Oh my God, of course," because she's such a fucking science nerd. And I instantly just burst into tears. So it was such a cool night. But I just wanted to share that with you and give you guys some happy news
I love
before
that.
we deep dive into the clusterfuck that is happening right now in Kentucky. Also, I do have friends in Kentucky who are first responders and obviously have quite a decent reach there. Can I get one of the updated proper flyers for winter so I can get it circulated in the fire departments and EMTs and stuff? Please, pretty please.
Yeah, let me get with Mind and send that one over to you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm just
You're
going to be
welcome.
down in section 8 tonight. No, you're good, Chronic.
Mila?
Yeah, I actually, like, even though I'm in Australia, I have a huge network in the US. So there's a lot of different places I can reach and get information out to. So yeah, I don't do gifts. I don't need that. So good. But yeah, if you can get me the flyer, I will get it passed out as soon as possible. And Kalak, man, just fucking keep doing what you do because it's hot as
I
fuck.
love you, Elusive. Thank you.
Oh my god, yesterday when you went off, I don't know if the comment came through because I get filtered a lot because the things I say are pretty out there. But my first comment was, "Oh my god, I just came." Like it was just fucking pure god. You sat that little bitch ass down so fast.
Thank you.
So well done. Keep doing you. And yeah, I'll be in the comments listening to all the drama.
Love you.
Love you guys.
I don't think Carrie knows. Carrie, do you know you're up here?
Okay, Snaps, I got him to agree to go search and meet with everybody.
She sure did.
Gabe?
Yeah.
I came up here to ask, how in the heck are you all awake?
I went to bed early.
We can't sleep after last night.
I mean, Milk was like cleaning her floors at 2 a.m.
I think I got secondhand smoke from Maddie.
Kalak was like grilling people. Her brain was fully going. LS, I saw you in the comments, so I know you were awake too. How are y'all here and functioning? I am so tired.
Girl,
I got a
could you
beautiful
sleep
5
after
hours.
last night?
It was
Get a
crazy.
call. Hang on.
I don't know. I slept for 5 hours. I'm tired. I will say that. But I slept hard for 5 hours.
I was a good girl.
Like, your life ended at such a primal moment, though.
Right.
And I was like, fuck. And I waited to see his door. I
Wait,
know. I was like,
did you ever get the pictures?
The
no.
screenshot?
She has,
Yeah, did you ever get the screenshots?
no, she hasn't sent them yet.
From Maddie, right now?
No.
I don't know why it's not. LS sent me the recording, the screen recording. All right, it's supposed to be saving to my photos now, so hopefully that works. I have so
How
many.
long is it?
An hour, I think.
Ah, shit.
I know.
I was gonna ask, I fell asleep at like, I think around 2. Did Maddie ever come back from driving? Did she ever get home and clarify anything?
I don't know which part. She left a few times, but we left off on she was sending me screenshots.
Yeah.
She has not sent the screenshots yet. She messaged me saying that she was having difficulties with them, but she was going to be trying something else, but she has not sent those screenshots.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
Sorry, I lost service for a second.
Everyone's like, who is Maddie? Maddie is Kyler's ex. Correct?
That was with him the day that this all happened. We have clarification that Kyler was in Kentucky with a vehicle at the time that a Winter went missing.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Chef Poo.
Thank you.
Funniest thing, Jasmine last night, she's like, Kalak and Chef are alike. I was like, did you just compare me to a Smurf?
I fucking died laughing, but y'all are.
Oh, is this it? This is it.
A week after, yeah. And he was still going to Ohio during that time, so yeah, she wouldn't be lying.
Answering the questions for you.
Huh?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Reminder that's not allowed to.
Sorry. No. That was somebody. That was somebody else. I just. Well, allegedly, we'll say that.
Yeah, so the phone got shut off the week after Ohio.
No. He was still going to Ohio even after I shut his phone off.
Well, so now that we've established that you're like a toxica, right? It just means a toxic lady, like how you said you're a psycho. It's just it's a slang term, but it just means toxic. Like, sorry, it's just slang.
We call each other toxic in here because we probably are, you know what I mean?
Right,
Fucking
exactly,
crazy.
right. So with that, and you like referencing yourself as like psycho, did you make him share his location with you?
Continuously, yeah. Like anytime he was in my car or anything like that, yeah. Period.
Okay,
and then
so like
if he had my car and I said I would tell him, I was like, send me your location. He would send it.
So you didn't always have it, but he would give it to you when you asked for it.
Well, I usually would have it though because he would always be in my car.
And did you guys do like was it like Apple or was it like Life 360? Like, what would you guys share on? Like just your messages or what, like how did you share?
It would be Messenger and OnStar.
Oh, like Facebook Messenger? Or like Message?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger, and then my car has OnStar in it, so I have an app that's connected to my car, so it lets me know the location of my car at all times.
Okay, I gotcha. I have the same thing. Understood. So, did he take your car to Ohio, or he took a different car?
We took my car to Ohio.
Oh, you went with him. Oh,
yes.
Okay. Wait, you said you went with him, or?
I told y'all that 3 times. Yes, I was with him.
Well, you
on
just
the 14th.
We went, and then he went.
He didn't go to Ohio on the 14th. He was here in Pineville, like in Marvo.
Okay, but Spicy said he was in Ohio.
No.
And then Spicy said he went with Isabella.
Who's Isabella?
She said, "Who the fuck is Isabella?"
Sarah, man.
So he was here on the 14th? Sarah, that girl, Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, I already told the Marshall who that was, yeah.
867, I'll bring you back.
Wait, Maddie, because I'm really rocking with, like, your timeline. It's valid. Like, and I love a crazy bitch sometimes. But...
And a crazy bitch knows the timeline of a man.
Miss Spicy, you done told us that the day of the disappearance, your son was in Ohio.
I've got
definitely said that.
Kyler would tell people that he was here or there or whatever to throw them off so they would never know where he really was.
Hold on. She went through, but the thing is, Maddie, that's valid. I understand the plug. There was a day that the devil's lettuce was not legal. So I understand the plug. I do. But Spicy came up and showed us like messages and footage of him being in Ohio on those dates. Like she went through these messages. So it's not
It was like on a river.
Yeah.
Yes, it was like, hold on, I'm pulling it up right now on my phone.
Let me see it.
He showed us messages complete from her and Kyler all the way to the 13th, and then remember it went off, and she was going to find him on another phone, but never found him for the 14th. But she still said that he was in Ohio.
Okay, Maddie, what makes you say that Kyler was here, wherever here is like home? What makes you say that he was in London or there?
Like county or whatever.
He was here with me on the 14th.
So he was home with you. You recall that day him being.
Yes, we had just got back from there. We had just got back from Ohio like the day before.
The 12th or the 13th is when they was in Ohio.
Yes.
That's why I couldn't find messages for the 14th, and I was unsure what time he come back. I had those messages the 12th and the 13th. Okay, so hold on. So Maddie went with Kyler to Ohio the day before. Is that right? Yep. But you told us Isabella went, because when I asked you what car. Yep. What car
she probably went after me. Isabella probably went after me because that's whenever I split up with him, and then
I remember because we asked what car did he drive going across the river. What phone did he use to take the picture of the river?
Because it was a silver car.
And we were asking what car, and she said,
Sorry, I just screenshot that.
well, it's Isabella's. And then,
Cause my monster's out
Lily, I love her.
Sorry, I had to know who I was working with.
This is Maddie's profile. She's looking at it.
and it's bullshit. We'll say it like that. You know that they were. My car is silver.
okay.
Yeah, and that's the car that he was in when he was crossing the bridge. Also, Maddie, you said he had it. The what?
The Ohio Bridge?
Yes.
Hey, Dora, she said that Maddie turned off his phone, but she was with him.
Right, so that was on the 13th.
So why would she turn off his phone if she's with him? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, hold on. So the 13th, that was on the 13th. Okay, you said he had burned her phone prior to that. Do you remember at the time you stopped into Ohio, did he purchase a flip phone? She's paused.
Is she reading text messages?
Yeah, I was gonna say too, like, please don't send messages this time.
Don't do that.
I'm not standing there. I will turn on the camera and show you all my phones. I just
Spicy's
murdered
messaging
by
me. Spicy's messaging me.
Thank you.
Hang on. Maddie, when you were in Ohio, you know if he bought a track phone at that time?
Shit, there's a picture with
While we were in Ohio, he didn't know. Not when we were in Ohio, no. He bought the track phone before when you went to Ohio, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I can't remember. I have to go back and look to see, like, when he sent me the phone number to it.
Okay, picture, it's October 22nd. Okay, the time that he had me to activate the track phone, Madison, is the time
Because
they're
I couldn't
talking about.
activate it. I didn't know how to activate it.
See?
The internet is
but
forever.
That is not anything at all. Single-handedly, Miss Spicy, directly talking to you. The first day I met you, we sat on a panel for a lot of hours, and you swore to me up and down that the day of the disappearance, he was in Ohio. While I understand that the screenshots today, there was some confusion, you definitely stood on that the day that I met you, and the day that you said, like, it did get a little disrespectful.
I mean, she's not wrong.
So basically, Maddie, let me talk to Maddie for 1 second, please. Maddie, so basically what we were told is the day that you guys went to Ohio, which would have been 12th and 13th, that he went with another girl and that you had shut off his phone because you were pissed off that he was with another girl.
And her name was Isabella.
Yes.
I didn't know anything about the Isabella girl until a couple days after he'd been hanging out with her. And that was after I made him leave my house.
So you didn't shut off his phone?
Do what now?
You didn't shut off his phone while you were with him in Ohio?
No, not that I can remember. There were 2 different times we had fought and argued, and I screwed with his phone.
See? So I was unsure, but all I know is he told me that Madison cut off his phone and that he needed a phone activated. And that's what I done.
So Kyler lied to you.
Maddie, where were you guys on the 14th? Because you said you were in Ohio on the 12th and the 13th. So where were you on the 14th?
In Pikeville, like in Marbone, at our house.
So in
And I went to work. Like, yeah. Like, he was literally with me.
Well, where was he when you went to work?
At my house. At our house.
I'm asking a question just to ask it, and I understand if you don't want to answer it. Do you have cameras at your house?
I did, yeah.
So do you have like actual recordings of him?
I had actual recordings of him, yeah, up until I think it was like 2 or 3 days before everything happened. My cameras came unplugged because of the dogs.
Are they Ring cameras?
No, they were just pet cube, like the little $12 cameras you can get from Amazon or whatever.
So 2 or 3 days before everything happened, the camera stopped working?
Yeah. And I had asked my roommates about it and why they were unplugged, and then they told me that they were on. So I don't know. I just assumed that it was just a malfunction with my cameras.
So, Maddie, I have a question in reference to y'all. Did y'all start arguing on the drive back from Ohio? Is that where the tension started? Y'all got touched down? Like, so did the argument start once y'all got home?
Yeah.
And was it in reference to you finding out that he was with Bella Swan over here?
No, we got into it because I felt like he was being too much on my roommate's girlfriend or whatever, because of the way that he acted whenever we found out some stuff that was going on. And he beat his ass, you know what I'm saying? And then that boy took off in her car and stole her car and everything, man. So we spent this whole entire night looking for her car and everything, bro. It was a lot of screwed up shit.
Wait, so Kyler beat the boyfriend's ass, or the boyfriend beat Kyler's ass? I want to know one.
He whipped that boy, and Kyler whipped that boy.
Oh, okay. And so, why did he whip him if it rooted off of him essentially being inappropriate with the girl? So did you and the boyfriend both spot this and be like, what the fuck y'all got going on?
No, she actually came to me and was venting to me, and then I accidentally slipped up and told Kai about it. And so... What the fuck is that?
It was a goal thing.
It just does something weird.
So, when you say she came to you and confided in you that your man was trying to smush her, and then
No. He confided in me that her man was putting his hands on her and stuff.
Oh, okay. So, as soon as you started feeling the weird vibes about their closeness, she comes to you and tells you that this other man is hitting on her, and then Kyler whips his ass.
No.
Okay.
I didn't feel like there was anything going on or anything up until I went to work. But before that,
their argument.
She told me about him hitting her, and then I slipped up and told Kai, and then Kai beat the shit out of him, and then that boy, he went outside and he just got in that girl's car and drove off.
Kai got in the car?
Winter McMissy.
The 14th. Okay, so when that dude drove off, you went to work. And
I had 30 minutes to be there, so I took the girl with me.
Okay.
And left Kai at the house. Because, he took off walking, yo. He took off walking because we were afraid that the cops were going to come.
Okay. And then, so once you and her went to your job, so you said later on in the day you started having a feeling that he was a little closer. So with y'all going to your job and him taking off walking, what happened after you took her with you. Can you just run me through just all the events, girl?
Okay. Can you guys give me like maybe 10 minutes because I've literally been sitting at this BP for 45 minutes now. Or what Speedway. I have to get anything.
Before you do that real fast, what time did you get home on the 14th?
I don't even remember. I know it was early morning, maybe.
Really late.
Was it late?
Because you always drop me off late on Pedro Tuesdays.
Okay, it was really late.
Do you mean like morning, like?
I don't know, baby. I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm a drug addict and I have a lot of memory loss.
It's okay. Go ahead and run BP. We'll be right here. But
to clear it up, Maddie. Hold on a second, but clear it up. You all drove late all the time. It was normal for you all to come home.
We drove all throughout the night and day, like all hours of the night and day. Like when we say work, that's no lie. I would sleep in the car most of the time while he drove.
And then what time did you have work that day on the 14th?
I always go in at 4 o'clock until close, and that's 10, and then we don't usually get off until about 11:30 or 12.
Okay, so 4 p.m.
So then you were home before 4 p.m.
Yes.
Was Kyler there when you got there?
When I got where? Kyler was with me when I got home. He never I'm telling you, he was literally with me all the time unless I was at work. And even then, he would sit in the parking lot at my work and wait for me to get off.
The day that So you guys were back home the day that Winter went missing, right?
Yes.
And you were home before 4 p.m. because you have to go to work at 4 p.m.
Right.
So how long do you think it took you to get ready for work and get to work?
I don't know. That was I had relapsed that day. I had been trying to get right, and I relapsed that day.
An hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? Did you take a nap?
I think 2 hours.
Okay, so then you were possibly home around before 2.
2 what? Yeah, definitely. I kind of want to say that we got home at 10 or something, but I'm really not positive on it.
It had to be for a whole breakup with a whole carjacking and a whole fucking trip to work. It had to be a mission.
Everything just goes boom, 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 boom. You never know what's going to happen. Correct.
So how
It's
far?
I literally do what?
I was say, how far is that drive?
Do it.
What drive?
The drive from Ohio to your home.
6 hours. 6 or 7. Listen, I'm going to the Speedway. I gotta add some money to my car for my son.
You're okay.
I'm going to pause it for just a minute because everyone's asking. So the person that everyone's talking to is Maddie, the one that Spicy said Kyler was with on the 12th, the 13th in Ohio, and then the 14th. So she's now talking about the 14th, the day that Winter went missing.
Kayla, check something really fast. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Welcome.
I couldn't hear
God,
you.
y'all, buckle up.
Nacho cheese Doritos.
What? Did you say something, Milk Mama?
Yeah,
That's from the recording.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
She said, "Buckle up."
Oh, okay. I'm like, what's going on right now?
Messages.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm still so confused about the 12th and 13th about the phone thing because I thought that he was with Isabella. So then girlfriend turned his phone off. He got the burner phone, and then he was in Ohio on the 14th. And then now it said that he was actually with Maddie, but still she turned the phone off, but they were still together. And he got a burner phone because Spicy showed us that she had to turn that on. So I'm so confused.
I am too, honestly, because you gotta understand my son and I'm not saying this lightly, he is a slut bucket, so I can't keep up with who he was with. I can go through his phone and show you there's probably 10 other women that he was with around that time. And it's sad. I mean, it really is. I can't keep up who he's with, how many trips he made or anything. I can give you what he sent me on the 12th or 13th.
No, I totally understand that. I totally understand what you're saying. But today when you were going through your messages and showing us, you were saying that he definitely got a burner phone that weekend and his phone was definitely shut off. But then when Maddie came up tonight, she said she was positively with him. So it's just weird if you're in the car next to your man, Yeah, she says she shut his phone off the week after.
Yeah. And then I was asking her tonight, I was about what time and stuff. She said I cut off his phone after we first went. And then I was talking to her in my messages. I can even show them. And I said, wait, you was with Kyler in Ohio? Because I really thought he was with Isabella in Ohio. But then I go back through our messages and he was with Isabella the 22nd. So he must have immediately hooked up with Isabella after Madison.
Gotcha.
Because he was with...
I can
Oh,
see
it's
where.
really immediately after.
Why would he need
8
another
days.
burner phone if he had just gotten one on the 13th or whatever it was? That even when he was with her, that you had to activate, and then again.
Yeah, Maddie even said he had a burner phone prior to her too, while he was with her.
Have y'all ever met a plug?
Right.
Have y'all?
Sorry, hold on. I've got Walmart substitutions. Breaky, real quick. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, shit.
Yeah.
And
Is there any way I can send one of y'all a picture of him? I just got screenshotted a picture from my Google Photos of him standing in my dining room at 1 a.m. on the 14th.
Send it to me, and I'll send it Murder by Nature, Madison.
Wait.
And then
hold
they
up,
can
stop.
pull it up.
1 a.m. on the 14th would have been the night of the 13th, essentially. For you to be home at 1 a.m. on the 14th, you got home on the 13th.
But there's no way because I have text messages that they were in Ohio on the 13th, and that bridge video.
That's what I'm saying. So 1 a.m.
And remember, this is me talking. And remember that she got a call at 1 a.m. on the 14th.
A FaceTime on the boyfriend's.
The mother, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and by the way, Maddie is no longer on TT.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
It shows me that she is.
You just looked her up?
Yeah, I can see her right now.
I just did too. I don't see her. Hang on.
Did she block you?
Imagine.
She's you were in the comments the entire time she was up, but she blocked you.
She may have, which would mean that she's not as lost as we thought she was.
It's Maddie, Maddie, and then the last name is Ballo, Balo.
Yeah, she's not on here.
so weird.
In your living room, y'all would have got home
I'm telling you.
on the 13th.
Yeah, she's gonna help. She's gonna send the picture if she could send it to us.
Send me the picture, Madison, and I'll get it.
How do I send you a picture on here?
And I sent Murder by Nature. Yeah, I sent Murder by Nature pictures of the messages on Kyler's phone around the bridge time. All those messages I just sent on the Murder by Nature.
So from all of this, Spicy and Maddie, I'm just going to be very direct. He was in Kentucky on the 14th. From my calculations of it, 6-7 hours from the time that you were talking to him on FaceTime.
Wait just a second. Hold on. I've got another picture on there that of like me and my mom and stuff, and like we went out to dinner that day or whatever, and it says at 3:06 a.m. So I don't know if that's the right time.
I thought you said you went to work.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna continue down this. I don't want to lose because Dora, Kayla, are you following me?
Yeah.
So,
yes, Murder. Can you send me what she sent you, love?
yeah.
She gets off work at 11, you all. She gets off work at 11.
11 at night.
Hold on.
Oh, I gotcha.
Hold on, let me go through this. Hold on. So, based off of the time frame of what you guys said, 6 to 7 hours from Ohio to Kentucky. Spicy, you sent me messages. He was FaceTiming you on that call, well, in the messenger or whatever it is. And I asked you what was going on. You said they were driving. That was at 1:30 to 2 a.m. So that means that y'all got home between 8 and 9 a.m., give traffic probably 10. So where was it between 10 a.m. and 11 p.m.? Because you went to work at 4.
At my home. We were at my home. We went straight home. We were supposed to go to a friend's house to talk about some stuff and then come straight back. But we ended up not getting to go. And then he went for about 30 minutes, I think, and then come right back.
And the cameras were not working those days, ironically, to show that he was at your home.
No, I mean, I can look and see on my Google and see when I was there. Like,
Okay, hold on, guys. 1 a.m. on the 14th. 1 a.m. on the 14th.
see, but the second picture I just sent, listen, on the Google pictures I just now screenshotted and sent to Spicy, it shows on there a picture of me and like my sisters and my mom, right? We went out to eat that day because it was like her birthday thing because her birthday's on the 10th. Anyways, it shows on there that we went out at 3:06 a.m. That's when we took that picture, but that's not when we took that picture.
Gotcha.
No, it's just when it backed up to your phone.
Yeah,
real fast,
right.
Kayla, can you message Dora? I can't do it as the host, but can you send her what I sent you? So, Maddie, you guys got home around, I'm going to give you to 10 if there's traffic. I'm sure there's traffic in the morning. But, okay, you said that they were looking for him in a stolen vehicle that day.
Do what?
That's what the chat's saying.
When he got in a fight with that girl, Madison's what they're talking about.
Oh, the boy, the guy. Yeah. He stole that vehicle. The other guy did, yeah, our roommate.
Yeah, so
not Kyle.
When was that? That all happened the same day. You said he took off on a car.
That boy, he did. That was on that day, like probably about 45 minutes after we got home or something, maybe an hour.
So the
like
roommate took off in the car, not Kyler.
Kyler took
right.
off on what she said.
But Kai took off in my car after him to try to get her car back, and then he just turned around and came back because he lost him, I guess.
I thought you said he went on foot because he was afraid the cops were going to come.
Once he came back from trying to get her car, he did.
And what time was that?
It was right before me having to go to work because I left too. So it probably been. I always leave the house at about 2:30 or 3.
But didn't you guys go to lunch for your mom? When did that happen?
See, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying about the Google thing. Like, it shows on there that I literally had lunch with her too at 3:06, and like, that's not it. So I think what the other girl was saying were it was just backed up from the iCloud like that at that time.
No, I understand that, but what I'm asking you is, do you remember going to lunch with your mom on her birthday? Was it on that Sunday?
It was on.
What Sunday? I'm confused. The 14th wasn't a Sunday.
She was trying to deflect and bring us back to earlier that week.
I don't know if
That would have been on the 11th on Sunday when I went to dinner with my mom.
Okay.
I'm pretty positive because I have every Sunday off from work.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to pause because I just have a question. So it was Maddie's roommate that Kai was like.
Yes.
Okay, so when she says we went straight to my house, all this fighting happened at her house.
Yeah.
At Maddie's house. Okay.
With the roommate, yep.
With the roommate and the girlfriend.
Okay.
The 11th?
I'm sorry? Do what? On the 11th?
The 11th. So, okay, you guys, the meta description won't go in because what's happening is, okay, actually, hold on.
Hold on. Listen, the day that I went to dinner with my mom and stuff, I was supposed to go with Kyle to Ohio that day, but I didn't go.
What time did you and Kyle break up?
Oh, God. 5:30, I guess. No. On the 14th. Yeah.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
How convenient.
Yes.
Okay, and then you said that the day you went to lunch with your mom was the 11th, and you were supposed to go with Kyler to Ohio, but you didn't go. So how, if you didn't go, did you come back with him on the 13th?
Wait. Back it up. You broke up with him at 5 o'clock on the 14th. Did he leave that home when you broke up?
No, he was not. He stayed at my house until he brought me my car.
All right, so he had your car.
Yeah, that girl, she begged me to let her use my car because her car pinged at Wolf Pit so she could go get it. And I told her yes, but go straight to Wolf Pit and come straight back. And then she instead went to my house. So that's why I even started thinking that they were like screwing around with each other and stuff. I just thought it was weird.
And you drive a silver Chevy?
Yes.
Yes.
So anyway, I started freaking out on him on Messenger, and so he brought me my car, and then he got out and started walking from my dairy chair all the way down the 4-lane or whatever, and left.
And that was at 5:30.
Okay, I'm going to back it up again. You have OnStar, correct?
Yes.
OnStar shows your locations, correct?
Yes.
Can you access your OnStar and see where your car was?
I already contacted OnStar to see about the locations and stuff of where my car has been, and they told me that I would, unless somebody is in like absolute danger or has crashed or something like that, like they cannot give me access to the location or anything like that. But through my app that I have, danger. I'm sorry.
Maddie, I'm going to ask, have you, again, this is a 13-year-old girl, have you told law enforcement that you guys were in Kentucky and he did have access to a vehicle the day that Winter went missing?
When the marshals come to talk to me, they never asked me that.
I would advise that you let them know that.
They can get a warrant for that, honey. And they...
Hold on. So I thought she didn't talk to the cops.
It gets even better.
Yeah, keep playing.
Case now. Remember when I said buckle up?
Sorry?
Remember when I said buckle up?
Oh. Gotcha. Buckled and loaded, baby.
I would have saved from the OnStar where my car was and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I hope they do because I know that Kai hasn't done anything to this girl, and I know that. And
Okay,
he's
I
being
wanna-
literally blamed for something that is seriously big, and it's not right.
And I want to say something. What time he had Madison's car and she was at work, he was usually selling rugs. He was doing...
Always, yeah. That's why he had my car.
Spicy, I need you to take your cape off for a second and allow Maddie to paint the timeline. We understand that you're gonna make these statements, okay?
No, I understand, but I was just going to tell you all, y'all was wondering where he was for those hours. He was selling rugs.
Okay.
And once I get his phone and anybody can look in it, can see where he was actually was.
But remember, he never called her that day. So how would she
And
know?
remember, he was in Ohio at first.
How do I say this? Hold on.
You told us he was in Ohio on the 14th, so.
You got to understand, my kid is all over the place. He's everywhere, like with different women. He's a lot. You just got to know my son. He is a lot.
We understand that, Spicy, but you went balls to the wall, hardcore fighting today that he was in Ohio.
Wouldn't you fight
on
for
the
your kid
14th.
He technically was in Ohio the day before, but
you're going to defend your kid too. Absolutely, walls and nail, all the way to the bone. You're going to defend your kid to prove that they're innocent. If it was you in the situation, so I understand why she was doing that completely. I do, but I'm just glad that I'm able to confirm it for her.
I'm glad you are too. The reason I'm asking is because on a separate panel when we were talking, everyone stated, because we asked, would Winter be comfortable going with Kyler? And they said yes. She would be comfortable, she wouldn't bat an eye. She would be comfortable getting in a car.
She'd be absolutely fine. Yeah, she'd be fine with it. Yeah. When she ran away the last time, Kai is who she called before she tried to hurt herself.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
Yes.
they're not talking at that time, Madison. They're talking.
I know. I'm just saying, when she ran away the last time or whatever, before she went missing and everything, that's who she called for help. She didn't call him. She didn't call nobody else. She called him.
That's
So
when
she
she first went into foster care. There's another time that she ran away, Madison, a month before she went missing.
So, Maddie, tell us about the time she called him.
I don't really know much about it. I just know what he has told me and what I've read from his and Summer's messages and stuff.
So what do you know?
That she did run away and she was going to try to hurt herself, and to keep herself from doing that, she called Kai and asked him to come to her and just talk to her. So he did, and he just listened to her, and he was basically a father figure to her. Sometimes though, she did have a crush on him. She did have a crush on him big time. But
is that what he told? Wait. Is that what he told you?
Hold on, I gotta rewind that. Hold on.
To come to her and just talk to her, so he did, and he just listened to her, and he was basically a father figure to her. Sometimes though, she did have a crush on him. She did have a crush on him big time. But
is that what he told? Wait. Is that what he told you?
From what I've read too, yeah.
Oh,
Spicy. Hold on, Spicy. I'm gonna mute you just because you have background noise.
What do you mean, Red? Which conversations with who?
There's not really no conversations with him and Winter or anything like that.
No, but where did you read it? What was that? What did you read that made you believe this?
Just Kai telling Summer that he is not watching her anymore or anything like that alone, and that he wasn't coming back to the house until she made her mom come there with him.
Are we saying a 13-year-old had a crush on a grown-ass man and came on to him?
I don't know, but that's what I read from the messages, and he went and stayed at a hotel room for 4 days after that. So
Do you have those messages?
Yeah, somewhere I would have to go through my Google or whatever, but
Those
yeah.
are important.
Can you get those, please, and send them to Spicy so she can send them over?
Yeah, let me see if I got them.
Thank you.
That would be very, very helpful, please.
And then, Dora, I'm trying to send everything to Kalak so Kalak can send them to you.
Hold on.
Thank you,
Spicy's
honey. I
not going to
appreciate you so
give.
much.
Why would we not ask her to send it? Could she not send it to you guys?
No, she couldn't send it to me, but she did message me, and I think now that she messaged me, she can send them to me directly. I sent you that message this morning.
Okay. Because was Spicy sending these messages to you or no?
Oh, yeah, she was sending me everything. Everything that she sent, she was sending to me.
Spicy was?
Yeah, everything that I put in there came from Spicy.
Okay, all right.
I did send them to you, Miss Dora.
LS and Eddie, I know you're in here. I'm setting them in our chat, and then Spicy, everything you sent me that we're removing names from, I have removed those names.
Everything I've seen, there's not named Spicy. Just to confirm, I don't know anybody's name.
Listen, I've got this girl in my car. I picked her up from work. I always pick her up from work every night. I've got to take her home, and I'm still in town. It's like 2 a.m. So give me just a second to get home, and I will find those pictures. Can one of y'all message me or something so that way I don't lose this podcast or whatever?
I added you as a friend on
Yeah,
here.
and we'll stay right here till you come back, love.
Yeah. Okay. I'm PST, so it's earlier.
Just bear with me, okay, guys?
Yes, Murder by Nature
I'm a 32-year-old schizophrenic lady, and it's very difficult for me because I have really bad perception of stuff. So just give me just a minute.
No, you're good.
Y'all, I'm fucking spinning.
You should be able to unmute Spicy.
See what I'm saying? They was all over the place. I honestly thought that he was in Ohio. They're so all over the place. This is what I'm
Which is
saying.
totally understandable because I dealt with my cousin, and trust me, I cussed her out quite a few times.
That's what I'm saying. Maddie and Kyler had a very toxic relationship. One day she turned off his phone. One day he was here. That's what I'm saying. It's not that I'm lying. It's just I don't know where they was exactly. I could show you my messages and tell you, and I can actually, if somebody will take me to the jail to get his phone, I will hand his phone to you all and see who all he messaged the 14th and where
Right.
he was actually
No, I understand. Trust me, I get it as a mama. My cousin is the same fucking way. Like, I had to track her down. She would be God knows the fuck where in a trap house. She would be with random ass people, and I'm like, I'll be walking up in somebody's house like, who the fuck are you, and what the hell are you doing?
And that's what I'm saying. I was hell bent thinking that he was in Ohio with Isabella. And then I asked Madison, and she's like, no, he was in Ohio with me. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I thought he was with Isabella. And then I had to go back.
No, trust me, I get it. Like, I dealt with that shit with my cousin. Let me tell you something. One time I had to go all the way to Tennessee
Listen, if I find out that if I find out literally the day that I let him go by himself and went with my mom instead, that he had another female in my car, I'm gonna trip the fuck out, bro. For real.
But that's what I'm saying. Kyler was all over the place, honestly. And Madison will tell you that. Anybody will tell you that. I don't even think Kyler knew that he was in the world half the time, honestly.
See, and I'm the type of person like my cousin. I had to track her down all the way in fucking Tennessee. And I walked up in somebody's fucking house and jerked her up out of there and was like, you gotta go. Like, you ain't doing this bullshit.
I'm not going to lie, not to interrupt you. I went and jerked him out of me and my boyfriend went to a crack house. What was it, Gabe? 3:30 in the morning. And I walked right into a heroin dealer and literally got my son up.
Hey, hold on. Listen, there's trigger words on TikTok.
Oh,
we
sorry.
could say like H. We could say rap house. We could say rugs. But we really gotta censor, guys. Sorry, it's just TikTok.
I'm sorry. But anyway, I went and drug him out of a deal, somebody's house at 3:30 in the morning. Like, I've been on so many goose chases with my youngin', it's been unreal. But it's not that, and that's the truth. And it's not that I'm trying to lie for him. I honestly thought he was in Ohio the 14th, but like, I've got proof that he was there the 12th and the 13th. And then I told you, I was like, no, we FaceTime on the 14th. I didn't have and that was on Gabe's phone. So I was unsure, I was hell bent the 12th, 13th. He was in Ohio, probably the 14th. But Madison had to tell me tonight that she was with him.
But that's why you gotta look at every angle and everything. You're on here just like fully defending him, and I get it, it's your son. I totally understand that part of it. But you're like saying like you don't know where he's at, what he's doing something different, he's this and that. So like really, do you know where he was that day? Every step of the way, what Ruggs he did do?
No, I really don't think she does. You know what I mean?
Right.
I really
Did someone ask Maddie what? Okay, so my question is, did someone ask Maddie when they broke up at 5:30? That's when he brought the car back to her.
Oh, she said
He had it.
Mm-hmm.
We get a couple of stories. I have another recording
He
too.
had it. He apparently
Right.
had it until he picked her up from work.
But she changes the story. You'll hear it in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
think so.
I knew that, and now it makes sense why I got those calls on the 14th.
She didn't get calls on.
He was fighting with Madison's roommate. That's why he called me that day.
Alice.
Now it's
You
making
typed it
sense to
literally what I was
me.
thinking.
Like I said, this kid has been so much here lately, and I'll be honest, I'm waiting. And I think that's the reason I pick up the phone.
Can you pause it for 1 second? Sorry. Do you guys know what car? I need to know if you guys could find out what car she has the night of the 14th.
We're about to get there. It was the silver car, but
Chevy. A small Chevy, she said.
yeah, we did
4-door.
touch on that he did get rentals during this time as well, but that's coming up.
Okay, but during this time, like during
Like,
the
I'm concerned
14th?
about the 14th, like 13, 14, 15. What
Silver
possible?
That's what I'm
Chevy.
talking about.
Okay, so the silver Chevy. So where is Win at? We need to ask Win if there was a silver Chevy.
There wasn't. I think it was only the Audi that Smarter sent us. But there was one other car unaccounted for. I don't know what that car is.
Okay. A Chevy Cruze, people are saying. Okay. Raja, you don't need to spam, babe. I see you.
I'm waiting to get a phone call that my son, something has happened to him, and that's the truth.
Yeah, the roommate's boyfriend, guys.
I'm just gonna put it out there just because we do know that he was here there on the 14th. Like, Spicy, it's not that, how do I say this? It's not that we're trying to pin this against him or Maddie. That's not what we're trying to do. We just, in cases like this, you have to look from every angle. It's been almost 2 months. There's something going on, and there's someone that people have stated that she would have trust to get in a car and that she's called previously. That is an avenue that has to be looked at.
Can you guys hear me good?
Yeah, I can, Milk Mama.
Okay, I have a question for Maddie. So when you, and correct me if I'm wrong, but when you came on at first, you said you didn't know Winter, or you haven't heard about her until she went missing, correct?
No, I knew about Winter from the beginning of me starting to talk to Kyler again and get back into another relationship with y'all. I've never met her.
You've never met her, okay. Do you know another thing that really had me hung up, specifically Spicy? How
how do you feel now? Like yesterday, you also stood it wasn't yesterday, I apologize. Sunday, like when we asked you if, we asked you if you knew of any point of time that Winter could have been alone with Kyler, and you essentially said that it hasn't happened and isn't very possible. I'm eager to know, did Kyler drive and go talk to Winter whenever she asked for someone to talk to? Did he go?
Yeah, she said he did.
Okay, so how does that make you feel, Spicy?
Yes, but you have to keep in mind at that point when she had ran away and called him and stuff, that was right before, that was when he was still with Summer. Okay.
Yeah.
What.
No, I got that part.
I asked earlier if they were ever alone. You said no.
Right. That's what.
I mean,
I'm not for sure. That's what I'm saying. Him and Summer work the same shift. They live together, so of course. I mean, I don't know for sure. I wasn't there to personally see him alone with her, is what I'm saying. I know Summer and him work the same shift, and Marlene was there a lot.
Were you aware that Winter apparently had a crush on Kyler?
Real fast, 867, are you still here? Can I drop you up real fast?
I'm here, you can know.
Yeah, I just think that we need information on that. And when I say information, like, hey, if Kyler, because she did say Kyler picked her up anytime she would want to get up, go away, like the first time when she first went into foster care, she called Kyler and he went to her. So I'm just curious if maybe the phone call to London was to Kyler. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I know that she felt comfortable with Kyler.
Well, the plus side is that Maddie.
Listen, don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. Like, he wouldn't just go pick her up if she called and said, "Hey, I'm running away. Like, I need your help," or like it's something like that. Like, he wouldn't, like, ever since all this stuff, allegations, everything started. Like, he's afraid to even be around my kids. You hear me? Like,
okay, I want to clarify something. Madison is talking about her running away before they got put in foster care.
Yes,
this is what time.
We understand. This was before foster care. We understand this was not the runaway the month before the disappearance. Do you understand that we understand?
I'm just clearing it up in the comments.
It's clear, babe. So my thing is Dora, the plus side of this is that once Maddie gets home, she has those screenshots and said she's going to supply them. So I feel like we'll get a lot of context with that. Right now,
that's what I'm saying. I want more clarity and context. Right.
Yeah.
Because I think in every situation, like, anything is possible. I just want to obtain some clarity so that I'm not asking and running around like a fucking wild goose chase in my head. I would just like clarity on the situation. You know what I'm saying? And since Maddie does have those messages, it'll help us to be able to get insight on that. That's awesome.
Right.
That she will supply that and have that for us to be able to look at.
Exactly.
Can I ask, hey, Maddie, do you think since Winter was, would complain, or what's the word I'm looking for, like console, with Kyler about like what's going on or whatnot, do you think it's possible that he may have provided her with a burner phone, maybe to keep in contact with her mom? Do you think it's possible that he could have helped her out with a phone?
I do not. No,
you do not. You do not know, or you do not think he provided her?
Talking to somebody, honey, I think he does do that. I think Maddie, I know that you're driving, honey, and we don't want to put you at risk. So we'll wait till you get home, I think. That worries me.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna mute you. Just let us know when you're home.
Yeah, she said she's dropping off that girl, and I don't want her looking at her phone trying to,
Also, guys, where she lives at, it's out in the boondocks, so she may lose service and stuff and might have to hop back in here. But as soon as she sends those messages, I will send them straight to you all.
Hey, this is the last time I want to say anything before I get home, except while I'm driving. But I'm going to go ahead, if it's okay with y'all, and try to tag my sister and my mom into this podcast thing, so that way they can hear and stuff. Like, they were around too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Eddie, could I ask you one question? Where did you all stay when you went to Ohio?
We didn't really stay the night or anything like that. We drove all the way there and straight all the way back.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Didn't she say that?
Keep going.
Get another notebook.
Okay, so just one question for you. So where did you get from?
Wait a minute, I take that back. There was one time when he went, he did tell me he had to stay overnight. And then the police came knocking on his door or something because some lady had gotten stabbed in the neck or something, I don't know, at that hotel that he was at. But I was not with him during that time when he was up there.
So just want to clarify.
Hold on really fast.
I mean, the last time you guys went together, this last time, right before winter went missing, where did you all stay? You said you didn't stay at you guys didn't stay at
we never rented a motel room or anything like that and stayed overnight or nothing. We just were there for just enough time to be there to look around and try to find my sister, feel me, and then come home.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. So, Spicy, just one question for you. So, where did you get? Because I remember you mentioned earlier that your son let you know he was at a hotel with the girl. So, where did the hotel come in at?
There's a hotel. It was with Isabel.
We have confirmation of that.
No, it wasn't with Isabel. She went with the Maddie.
No, the pictures that Smarter has, I think, were with Isabel on 1022.
Right, the messages
Keep going.
The messages that Spicy has on the 13th that we were looking at shows the where are you staying? He says the O'Connell Lodge.
Yeah, those are two different times. So that was with Maddie.
The O'Connell Lodge was with
It's
Maddie.
the next segment.
The O'Connell Lodge was with Maddie.
Well, you'll hear it, yeah.
So you're saying yes? That's a yes?
Did you hear what she just said, that they didn't stay at a hotel motel? They drove?
Correct.
Yes, so that's kind of where I'm at. I don't think there was a hotel. I think the message was a
means
lie.
they got home.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is that now he's like covering himself by messaging his mom and saying we are staying at a hotel.
100%.
That's what we called. That's what we called from the beginning. So they made it home by the 14th.
The O'Connell was not okay. So listen, everyone in the comments, I understand what you're saying. There was the O'Connell Lodge on the 22nd with Isabel, but in the messages from Spicy, it shows on the 12th or 13th. Am I crazy? I think I have them actually. I know I'm not.
I think it was the 13th. He sent it to Spicy's boyfriend.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
There's also a time there, guys, if you remember, they stopped texting and it was straight video calling.
The 14th. Or the 13th to the 14th.
Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. So on the On the 12th, hey, you good, kiddo? It's mom. Yeah. I had to get a room for the night. Just checked into the Econo. Oh, is Maddie okay with it, or is she tripping? She's okay. I didn't know I'm at Trina's. Gabe said you were going to stop by. I was letting you know. He says, I was going to. It'll be tomorrow now.
You wrote that on the 12th, right?
On the 12th, he wrote that. 7:52, he wrote, I had
So
room for the night.
later we touch on this and we'll talk about the is Maddie okay part and everything.
I don't
I just
have
keep,
this is done
keep
in like,
going.
okay, but this is done in like 2 minutes, but I will.
I have another hour. I'm willing to sell the whole chat for $500. I'm just kidding.
To get a room for the night, just checked into the Inico.
Oh, yeah,
You
those
all
ones I
gotta
do.
understand.
Yes, I have those ones too. He did get a hotel that day too.
You gotta understand, Madison and him was using, so her days are probably clashing. You guys, I've got evidence. Pull it up, murder by whatever. I sent them to her.
Okay, thank you. That's all I really wanted to know. I just want to clarify that part. Thank you for letting me up, Schmurda.
Yes, he actually, right there. Let's see, is this it? No, it's the other one.
22nd.
No, okay, right here. Hey, you good, kiddo? It's Mom. Yeah, I had to get a room for the night. Just checked into the Inico. Okay, is Maddie okay with it, or is she tripping? She's okay. I didn't know. I'm at Trina's. Gabe said you was going to stop by. I was letting you know. I was going to. It'll be tomorrow. See, he was in a motel.
She acts like he tells the truth, but okay.
When you said, is Maddie okay or is she tripping, what were you referring to?
They was fighting. And that's what
fighting there. They were fighting there on the trip, or
I don't think they was like fighting, but I guess they was bickering because him making trips to Ohio and all this stuff. I don't know exactly what went on.
Yeah, Maddie might be able to tell.
when you guys were breaking up.
That's it. That's all I have for that one.
Do you want to dissect it and I'll upload the other one?
Yeah.
Do you have questions? I know it's a lot.
Okay, so.
Hey, Snaps.
What?
You see how she says that she knows, he tells her everything. She knows everything that he was here and there. And then she goes, well, I don't know because he's all over the place and he's got this girl and that girl and I don't know what he does.
So 10:14, okay. 1 a.m. call to Mom. This is Kyler's timeline that we know of. 1 a.m. Call to Mom. Home roughly at 10 a.m. They went straight to Maddie's. Maddie has a roommate. Maddie
Wait a
thought.
minute. Wait, go back a minute. So, did you see the pictures Smurder posted that Maddie sent us from that night? We don't know if those were uploaded at that time or if those were taken at that time. That was on the 14th at 1 something in the morning.
Gabe takes baths. He's in the tub.
All I could hear is water splashing yesterday.
No, I mean when he's in Messenger messaging. He said, "Hold on, I'm in the tub. I'll have Mom call you when I get out, bub."
Yeah, I don't know. They're weird. They both like tubs.
Video call at 2 a.m. on the 14th. Not again until the 16th.
Nope, there's pictures of them, a few of them, and the timestamps 1 something.
You know what's wild? Sorry, off topic, but I just got an email saying, congratulations, you're on to the 3rd round of Live Fest.
Yeah, you are.
Period.
How?
I guess because I was in the in the gold division.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
So wait, can you get anywhere now? Can you get to live?
I'm still in TikTok jail for 1 more day.
They don't want to see you in.
keep in mind, guys, you guys got to really, really focus in on when these heavy drug addicts are talking, because as much as their line is as much as they're telling the truth, and their time, like everything is, you got to really write every single thing down.
Or record it. We did everything. We got it all.
Yeah, it's wild. Guys, just taking an intermission break for 2 seconds. Sorry, Snaps, I have to say this. Later on tonight, we will be doing a live on the Melody Buzzard case. We will be talking about the protest that is so far still on track for tomorrow. So we will be talking about that later on at 7. I'm going to just have a quick live to talk on it, or probably just do it here if need be. But definitely, it has not been forgotten. We are still going forward with that. And, Melody means just as much as Winter and bringing these home safe. So if we can just remind everybody every so often, Snaps.
Yeah, absolutely. What time do you want it at?
I just said 7, like 7. I think I posted for like 7 o'clock just to kind of go over everything, give
Yeah.
everybody a chance. But yeah, for sure.
We definitely. So what I'll work on while we're talking is the posters for Staples. We have to send them out today.
Yeah, I gotta call. Yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff behind the scenes right now. But yeah, you guys go ahead, do your thing.
Can you send me that, what you sent in TikTok Messenger,
I
Chef? Can
messaged
you
you.
text it to me? Okay.
I texted to you.
Okay, sorry. Let me check.
Well, I texted you on TikTok because apparently I'm allowed to send pictures now.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Uh-oh. Don't text and drive. Did you find it, K-Snaps?
Find what? The second part or the
picture of them?
No, I don't see it. I see.
What picture are you looking for? Sorry.
Oh, okay, right here. 10:14 at 1:01 a.m. and 3:06 a.m.
Yeah, so we need to confirm if that was the time it backed up and uploaded, or if that was the time of the picture.
Well, it definitely wasn't 3:06 a.m. that they took this. This is during the day. It's light out.
No. So which date are you looking at? Are you looking at the screenshot date or the date on the Google?
10:14 at 3:06 a.m. That's what the screenshot says. So it definitely wasn't 3:06 a.m. that they took this, because it's daylight out. They're in a store.
So, yep, that's confirmed then. So that was just deflection, because remember, this is what she sent Smurder and said, I have proof we were together that night or something that night. Smurder, what was her?
Yeah, but I called her out on it because I was that's why I kept asking, what time did you get home? And then I was messaging Spicy, what was that phone call for in the morning? Because the times didn't add up to me. So when she sent me that, I told her, I go, that's not the time that it was though. That must have been when it backed up to your cloud. That's not the time that this picture was taken. And I think it's in this next part, or maybe we passed it. She said, oh no, you're right, because that picture with my mom is from the 11th.
So why do they magically have this screenshot on that date? What are they trying to prove to send this as evidence for what?
Well, who is
that's
they?
why.
Because it's just Spicy, right? Correct?
No, Maddie. Maddie's the one that was sent. So this stuff is from Maddie.
So at some point, Maddie says that she had to go through Kyler's phone to gather evidence, to take screenshots, to get his case ready for court. So this isn't the first time they're going through some of this type of shit, you know?
Hold on. Okay, so the Audi, I just looked at the Ring camera pictures. That's That's the same car.
I didn't think so. One looks like a BMW.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Oh, I don't know.
The other one, I thought it was an Audi, but hold
Did she
on.
get a screenshot of them without the, like, at any other point than the brush in front of the car?
Where are you getting these pictures from?
The neighbor.
Our group message.
Heather.
I did. I
Two
asked
separate
Paylak if she
times,
could
but
get other
yeah,
ones.
to ask her to screenshot before it hits the bush, so we can see what it is.
Or give us the video if we have access.
It's like the worst timing of the screenshot with that one.
I think like our biggest takeaways last night is one, this man goes and meets up with this 13-year-old to talk to her. And two, we do not know what he was doing between 3:30 p.m. and 11 p.m. while Maddie was at work. And even though she's so set that he stayed home, it can't be corroborated because also conveniently the cameras didn't work.
And
Right,
they
but
magically
at
broke
his
up.
location, and at 5:30, she was texting him, breaking up with him because he was at the house with the roommate.
Right.
So from 5:30 to 11, we don't have any account of
None.
Tyler. 5:30 to
None.
11 p.m. There's nothing.
Nothing.
So,
Nothing eyewitness wise from 3:30.
and now Maddie lives in London.
Yeah.
How far is London from where Winter lived?
I don't know, but the last call Winter made was to London.
At 5:45.
Yep.
Yeah.
5:41.
Yep.
Shut the front
This
door.
is what we
I'm
get to
telling you.
next.
Hey, you guys, if and when Spicy gets in chat, can we make sure that nobody says anything or attacks her, please, so we can get those screenshots?
I mean,
I
Maddie.
messaged them both. Maddie, I can't see because I'm on the TT, but I did message Spicy on the Book of Faces messenger.
I'm 1 minute.
You guys, Spicy's on Steph's live right now.
That's fine. We're not entertaining that. I feel like she's deflecting at this point. We have plenty to drill
Okay.
down on this timeline.
Okay, so let's go. 5:41. Winter calls someone from London. Okay, now where we have the address. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on. Let's see.
The reason why I said that more than anything is someone must be really nervous because yesterday they woke up at 3 in the afternoon and today they're already up.
She didn't sleep.
Yeah, they didn't sleep.
Hey, get this. So, when we were asking Maddie where was Kyler, and when, the day of that Winter went missing, she said he was home. And then when we asked, and you guys heard this, but I just want to like recap on this part. We asked if she has cameras, and she said, well, 3 days before this happened, my camera stopped working. Like the timeline has already been prepared by them.
I just sent the updated link. I think this one might not be as exciting, but there's still a lot of juicy stuff we get.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just seeing how long it takes from Orlando.
And also, like, the breakup text at 5:30 doesn't put him geographically or location-wise anywhere. Like, so at
No,
5:30
girl.
when...
Listen to
Huh?
this, okay? I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
From London, Kentucky to Orlando. Okay, so 5:41. Winter calls someone from London. 28 minutes it takes to get from London to Orlando. She
Jesus
goes
Christ.
missing at 6:15.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
You guys don't go at me for this, but What if she was like preggo and she's 13 and he is,
I
how
shouldn't
old?
speculate things like that. I just don't. Can we not do that?
No problem.
Thank you.
We know she called because the foster family checked the router and the router had a call from a burner phone that they've never had on their modem before. And the call was made to London.
He did have a car, you guys. Like,
He had a silver. Okay, so then hold on. Let's see. From Orlando, Kentucky to hold on. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna put in the address and see which way he would have gone.
Routers don't show calls, they do on Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure that it was confirmed. They check the modem or something, and that's how they identified the
so
call.
we need to remember that the phone with actual service like AT&T, Verizon, what have you, Metro, who fucking knows, was taken away. She then moved to a quote unquote burner phone that was only functional through Wi-Fi. The router would in fact pick up a call placed through its connection on the burner phone.
What side does Win live on? The other side of where, on Wolf Creek?
Yeah.
Okay, so not the way that the Hatfield and McCoy came in, correct?
I don't know which way they came in, but she said she wouldn't see people going in. She may see people going out.
So that
And
he wouldn't have gone that way from Orlando or from London. He would have gone off Kentucky 1912. Probably Kentucky Route 1912. That's what I'm assuming.
I have no idea what that is, but sure.
Well, I'm just saying that we're not going to find him on Wynn's camera. We need to find it on. We need the other neighbors' cameras on the other side of the house.
Yeah.
exactly.
So we need to get that. We need to get that today. We need to figure out who's on that. Maybe
So
Wynn knows people who live on the other side of that.
and also in the beginning with Maddie, she's asked about her car and she's like, I am not disclosing that. And then everybody kind of shit on her parade. And we're like, it's a silver car. We already know. So, like a silver Chevy is what she said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like in the beginning, she was very set on not telling anybody about the car.
I love how she won't come in here now. She knows she's not going to get away with shit on this panel.
See, but I'm like, Maddie's the one that I want because Spicy, I mean, I feel like she was giving me things yesterday, but Maddie was the one that was actually with him, and that's how we're going to nail down the timeline.
Correct.
Yeah.
But Maddie doesn't know unless she can see because she's got the OnStar. Now, okay.
She can't get it though, because when we drilled down, she said no, unless it's like something serious, they can't get it.
Well, we can fucking call the FBI or like the marshals at this point. But oh my gosh, my train of thought I just lost my train of thought.
The camera footage for the neighbor.
Yeah, there was something else so that I was just gonna say.
I need you to listen to the other half of that too.
So the London call, I'm sure that the cops figured out who that London call was. Like they've been down to talk to Kyler multiple times, is what Spicy said. Like he's definitely
Exactly.
a person of interest, probably because of that phone call.
And his allegations against him, which we're now learning, not only were they substantiated when she said they weren't, but there was a deeper relationship here. And let's not forget, Winter lived in a house where his kid was living as well. So there was a form of contact.
And Winter called him the first time she ran away.
Right.
I will say, getting arrested 2 weeks after makes me believe that the reason why he got arrested because he was a person of interest in the disappearance of Winter, and this is how they led to his arrest for the rugs.
Well, he
So,
totaled a car.
right, but I'm saying they're definitely watching him.
Yeah, and we don't know who that person's car is. She wouldn't tell us yesterday.
Yeah,
But
she wouldn't give us the name because they're also on the run.
The aunt said she had contacts with people that lived behind the foster parents. Ask her. I don't need behind. I need on that road. On Wolf Creek Road. Coming in from Kentucky 1912.
I feel bad for Steph having to revisit that timeline because none of that's going to make sense. I think we have it nailed down. We just need this footage.
She's changing the timeline too.
Yeah. Bro.
Now she's trying to say that her other son had the phone during that time.
The autistic one that she has to be around 24/7, right?
Yep.
I'm so annoyed that we spent 2 days with this
Yeah,
Stephanie.
don't entertain Spicy no more. She can get entertained on other people's lives.
Listen,
Right.
is someone on the Facebook group Winter's Missing that can make a post and ask, is there anyone that lives on Wolf Creek Road that has cameras?
I have contact with Johnny.
John, I don't think he knows that much with the foster family and that side of town. We need Win.
We need to make a post. We need to make a post to see who lives on. We could probably go as far as like Googling who lives on these streets and calling them. Honestly, it's public information.
I think we really got our biggest thing is right now we got to get we got to get Abby, Haley or Sabrina in here.
Yeah. Johnny is the mod of the group, yeah, but I don't know if he would know anybody that lives on the foster parents road. Like he doesn't know those people. Win would be our best bet. Sabrina, remind me who Sabrina?
She's married to the pastor that's friends with them. Their kids grew up together.
Yes.
Sabrina's also very much engaged in the trying to find her. So
yeah.
I just asked Kelly.
Thank you.
Also, I can call Dusty myself.
Summer's on Stuff Live, yeah. I mean,
So also during this conversation, Dustin reached out to Spicy, because of the comment Gabe made about throwing the phone in the river and somebody jumping in to get it.
Oh yeah, he was telling us to sit down yesterday in the comments.
Summer's on the live now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's just a whole misinformation train. I'm not dealing with that. Do you want to play part 2?
Did you add it to that?
I sent you the new link.
Y'all, they're just going to be going through what we went through yesterday. I really think Maddie's the one that has the information that we need right now.
Right.
Maddie will probably be up at 8:00 tonight.
She was up just like literally, she was up right before we got on, and now she's not around.
I just don't want Spicy to get to her.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah, and if we could all just like be nice to Spicy.
Maddie.
Or
yeah, we don't. Both of them. Spicy is the one that was just the middleman to get the messages.
Yeah, we need those.
But Maddie, we can get Maddie to do that herself.
Spicy is definitely fucking Kyler's right hand man, though.
Right.
We don't care about his phone. His phone had probably already deleted evidence. Like, we have everything we need. We just need this footage to nail him.
Do you guys remember how we said that, like, when they were texting each other, Kyler and Spicy, like, it's like they were building a timeline. Like, it was so obvious.
The best part is Spicy brought Maddie in thinking it was going to help her.
Right.
Yeah, dumbasses didn't think
That
about the
part.
14th, though, if that's the case. They didn't think about the 14th that she actually went missing.
They kept
Right.
deflecting. She kept going down another path. I'm like, fucking drill her. Like, we're right there. This one's 40 minutes. It might not be bad.
Let's see. Let me get my Google Drive. Download. All right, talk amongst each other. I gotta do something for 1 second.
I'm almost in like a state of shock of what we've uncovered in the past few hours.
No, honestly.
Maddie did not hold back one bit.
And you know, in the beginning I don't know, never mind. But yeah, Maddie was a vessel. Maddie was a vessel of information that really did help.
There was so much that we uncovered. The motive, the fact that there was a prior relationship and
Right.
trying to downplay that this man was with a 13-year-old.
Right. And trying to blame and shift the blame to the 13-year-old.
Not even 13, right? Because the dad said this started at 11.
Right.
You guys, the heaviness that you could feel and like just hear and sense from Spicy was insane. Just her breathing alone. You could hear her swallowing, and it was like she had 10 rocks in her throat. And when I told her, I was like, hey, like I could sense like there's something really heavy weighing on you, and I feel like you want to tell us, but like you're scared, and she didn't say no to that. She didn't say like, no, I'm fine, or like, no, nothing's heavy on my chest. She just kind of like swallowed and stayed quiet. It was insane. Like I just had like chills going down my spine. I mean, I was up cleaning the whole house till 2 in the morning. I couldn't sleep.
I was sleeping until I heard that Maddie say 10:14 they were together. I don't know, my antennas went up. I was wired. I'm like, get this info. Like, I'm not going to bed until we get it. And we finally confirmed what.
Thank God LS was on it, and she was she was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not missing this. I'm gonna get
Question
all
was,
of this."
does Kyler have ties to Florida at all? Did we ask Spicy that?
No. Why? What are you thinking?
Because I think that when Winter was saying that she had a new boyfriend and her and her boyfriend were going to go live in Florida, that maybe she thought that it was with Kai. She
Oh
was going to be
wait,
with Kai.
sorry, Keisha, I don't know about Florida, but oh my God, there's so much more to the recording. We gotta listen, but LS and you guys remember Charles? Is that right? Or wait, no, Keisha, were you there for the Charles?
No.
He's a new character we unlocked.
Oh
He
my
was
God,
older, right?
buckle up, y'all. Yeah, you got to play the other recording
Yeah,
because
I
there
know.
was so much
I'm trying
more.
to download it right now.
No, take your time. I'm just saying, like in general, we got to play the other recording because oh my God, I just totally forgot like about the Charles.
All right, I got it.
And Dora's on it. She's on it.
Arguing, so she was asking if she was okay.
And I thought Spicy said she didn't know that
Maddie was with her on that trip, that she thought it was Isabel.
No, earlier she said that she got the times mixed up. Isabel did go with him. I have those messages too. So at some point from this text message,
everything that's being said, it is all accurate. It's just all in different times. So you need to repiece all the time zones and the time frames of it all, like on what day, on what day. Like all of it did happen, more than likely, but it's just we don't know the timeline of it until I get home.
And Madison has got some issues, and she takes medicine and stuff.
Girl, stop.
No, I'm just saying. So that's why I was probably asking Kyler why if Madison was tripping, because Maddie freaked out on him a lot.
This was the text case snaps where she says, is Maddie okay?
And I can see that. She said she did.
Yes, she freaked out on him all the time. Lord love her heart, I love Madison today.
Yeah, it's like that, well, who the fuck are you with type of shit. Like, what the fuck you doing? Yeah, I get you.
I understand, but like, we do not have to be like, this girl has problems, she takes medication in front of almost 1,000 people. I get that. I get it. I'm just saying.
She's completely fine to speak for me because she does know who I am and stuff. And I really wish that you would stop coming like at her like that for real, because she's just really trying to talk to you.
I'm trying to protect the fact that I'm trying to people's diagnoses. I wasn't really saying it in any way to be rude. I just didn't want her to go about it and tell everybody. We're not going to know you're okay with it. We didn't know that. I was
commenting about the tripping post.
I give you shit. It's fine.
I was talking about the tripping post. That's why I said, is Madison tripping out on you? Because Maddie's crazy. Like, they have went toe to toe, nose to nose, and they have fist fought I don't know how many times. And it's sad to say, but like, she's whooped my son's ass. And that's just being honest.
Somebody fucking had to.
I get that. And you know, that comes with, in certain addiction. Listen, my cousin used to fight with her man all the time. She would straight knock the shit out of him. I get that.
That's why I asked, hey, is she tripping? Like,
hey, Spicy.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Earlier today, you showed your text from the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th. I believe the last text that you received were on the 13th, actually would be the 14th at 1 a.m. and 2 a.m.
Yes.
Can you please go back to those texts and tell us what they say?
It was a phone call. We have all those.
Murder by Nature, I just sent them to her. She could pull them up on the screen.
All right, sister. Thank you.
Right here.
No, we have all of those. And there was a phone call on the 14th at like 1 a.m.
Okay, slow down, Murder Monster. Go back to the 12th, the 13th, so they can see them. There's the 12th.
I was just wondering what the last one was, because that might give us a pinpoint location. Thank you.
You're welcome. So these show that he ended up back in Kentucky on the 14th. That's how we pinpointed that he was in Kentucky.
Yeah. You can drop me back.
And it says in those messages about the motel.
That's why I want to drill down the 14th once Maddie gets home.
Yeah, and the previous, what she was going to send out, I'm interested in that just because it would kind of help us like gain some insight on that.
And like I said multiple times, if I get away to the jail to get Kyler's phone, I'll even show you the messages from the 14th because nothing has been deleted out of my son's phone. Absolutely nothing. Not even about the rugs, nothing. None of the deals, nothing has been deleted. I will show you everything on the 14th. I just got to get away to go get my son's phone.
Wait. I just thought of something. When was that? When did she make that post about them, them searching her house? Was that the 26th?
I thought it was the 31st, but hold on, let me check.
Why would they be looking for Kai if Kai's in jail? On the 31st.
Right.
I think we grilled her some more.
Yeah, I know. Before I thought.
Oh, and before I forget, because this, I don't know if it's in recording, but she claimed that she's the one that informed Summer Winter was missing on, was it the 15th or the 14th? And it was confirmed via screenshot she sent Smurder, but the screenshot had no confirmation of anything. So she was the first to find out Winter was missing.
Hold on. Let me just see. $218, remember that. $218. I hate iPhone's new update.
Well, if I did send over the screenshot of her FaceTiming with Vape Shop Girl, as well.
That was on the 31st. Yeah. Hold on. Absolutely don't have Winter. Kai don't have Winter. Freaking sad. FBI supposed to do their job, find her, but ain't looking where she left from. What the fuck is wrong with our system? So broken for real. Turned my home upside down. Been to see Kai I don't know how many times. Searched my home. Okay.
Wait, that's confirmed it wasn't her home. I think this recording, remember? She sent them somewhere else. Were you there for that, Snaps?
It wasn't her house that they searched?
Nope. Play the tapes.
Okay, 218. I literally I despise iPhone's new update. Let me see. Save today. 218.
Deleted out of my son's phone. Absolutely nothing. Not even about the rugs, nothing. None of the deals, nothing has been deleted. I will show you everything on the 14th. I just got to get away to go get my son's phone. That's it.
She just needs it right there, guys.
I got maybe like 45 more minutes in me. I have an early meeting tomorrow.
How dare you want to sleep, Smurder?
Girl, I stopped working at like 7:30 tonight, and then I hopped on here.
I'm messing with you.
I don't know how
how y'all are awake.
Girl, cause we up awake on some bullshit.
This is at 2:12 a.m.
I know. I was wondering that too because I'm on Jasmine's time and I'm like falling asleep. I'm like, Dora lives. What time is it where you're at, Dora?
It's 2 a.m.
And then Kalak, what about you?
I'm at midnight. Well, 12:19.
Do you work 24 and 48s right now, or
Negative Ghost Rider?
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's much after this point. I think we're just waiting. And then we start talking about random stuff.
So
It
do
was
we
40
have?
minutes, so I don't know what was in there, but
It wasn't
maybe it was
before.
me falling asleep. I don't know.
It was more like we kind of bullshitted for the rest, but I will say it's really, I would say is very important if we can do the part with Gabe, solely because the way that I got him to agree to the search, like you guys, the whole vibe was Courtney and Brad. Like it was insane. Like, yeah, we'll go search. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it.
Yes, Kayla, that's the part where the search and then the Charles part. Where's that recording?
I don't know if
That's
I
K
have
Snaps.
that.
That was K
Oh,
Snaps' live before it shut down.
For
but
what?
Kate Snap says she doesn't know about Charles. Are you guys sure
She
it was
was,
her life?
yeah, she was out. That was in your live K Snaps before it shut down.
Is there a way to download the live so we can go through that? Because there was some important things in there.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to download a 12-hour live. Let's see.
So there should be in your live tab, it will give you like key highlights. Scroll to the maybe the end of them and see if it caught any of that because they usually clip them for you kind of in your TikTok and it will be like your highlights.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let's see. 3 hours
Yeah.
ago, 8 hours ago.
I think I think it's at the end or at the middle point, but that's where Kayla calls Chef a smurf.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't have my
the
live.
the Smurf part wasn't Kate Snap's live.
No, that was I said that the rest of this is us like just talking, and then
Oh,
where
oh.
I was about to call her Courtney, where Spicy says that Chef was mean. I was like, no, like Chef's just direct. I'm like, he's a lot like Kalak. And Kalak's like, you did not just compare me to a
And
Smurf.
then I called Kayla a beautiful pit bull because she's beautiful, but she'll tear you up.
I have a live recording from Chef, live recording from Schmurder.
You don't see yours in the studio?
So that recording I sent, there is some relevance at the end, towards the end, about the car. We call out the car a few times.
Oh yeah, and then touched on the rentals.
Yeah, play it. Finish that
Oh,
off.
Hold on, let me try to let me do one thing at a time.
We got to figure out at some point when the Cash App was brought out because we asked her, like, hey, like, when did she get the burner phone? That was Schmurder's live. We started questioning her on when she got the burner phone, and then we were asking, um, we were trying to figure out when, what's her name, Winter got the burner phone, and then we asked when, we were trying to write down the timelines of when Summer got the phone.
I wonder if it
I
won't
think
let me view my lives because I'm on live.
maybe,
I have everyone else's live, but not mine. I have Chef's
And then
and yours, Schmurder.
that's how we found out about Charles.
Milk Mama, I think that was before Maddie came in. So that's
But it
before
was your
these
live,
recordings.
right?
Yeah, that was my live that we were
That was
talking
your live.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in the beginning. I think that was before
Okay.
though.
Yeah,
I'm
because I
trying to
remember
download
kind of
the full
standing in my
live.
kitchen.
LS, do you only have the part where Maddie's in?
I have 40 minutes that is unplayed that K Snaps has, and then the 1 hour from before we just played. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna download the full live because I know exactly which one she's talking about. There's a part before this that we're talking, and it's about the Cash App and the phones, and we keep going back and forth on that.
Yeah, I think where I was at with that was it's relevant, but it's not, because I really just needed that 14th, the date. Because the Cash App, she keeps going back and forth, like what day she sent it. I mean, I don't know. We can look into that, but I wouldn't really focus too much on that. And those people in the chat that keep coming up about Steph's live, we know she's live trying to go to the jail to help Spicy. We don't care about that phone. That phone has nothing on it. I think we're like 2 steps above that, or 2 steps ahead.
Okay, this is the end of mine. I have the end of mine now. I fell asleep at like 11:30, so...
The phones, the whole phone thing. It's like her son is buying phones. She is buying phones for summer, which tells me that the only other people or person could get Winter a phone was Spicy, or because they're like professionals, like of obtaining phones.
Charles came in my life. Yes.
The whole phone thing, the whole burner phone in Winter, and then her son buying a burner phone. And
no, that we don't know. Where'd you get that?
Okay, so then where can I find Charles coming
Charles
in?
never came in.
He didn't come in.
We're just talking, his name came up.
In my live, though.
Right.
Okay, at the end.
Yep.
Okay.
Summer, it's like they are professionals at getting phones. The only people that I think Winter could have gotten a phone from is them.
So if we go with that, which is definitely possible, when would that have been able to happen? When would Winter be able to receive the phone from them?
This is one thing I forgot to mention, Mind of Monsters. You weren't here, but she confirmed that Elizabeth called and informed her that Winter was missing. She actually called her and John.
That, and then Chef, we also need to find out when the foster parents took the phone away. What day did they take the phone away from Winter?
Well,
how we get that info, I don't know.
I pulled the wool over her eyes today, and I got her to admit that when Summer and Kyler got into a fight, Spicy was the only one to know about that fight. So how could she say somebody else called CPS on them when she was the only one who knew? And Mama agreed to that.
Summer doesn't want us looking for her. And then Spicy apparently doesn't have a car to go look for her, but yet she can't take the time of day to keep posting about her.
And her Summer's boyfriend doesn't want to
doesn't want to be looking for her.
Mina Monster, did you hear this one? So maybe when you speak to her, you can ask her this. The boyfriend, her 26-year-old boyfriend, doesn't need to go look for Winter because he never knew her.
He was a little aggressive.
Well, it doesn't matter if you knew her or not. I never knew her personally. I never knew her personally either. And and I'm just throwing a number out there. The 100 locals and myself that's willing to fly home from Florida and has been willing to fly home from Florida for 2 months doesn't know her either. And I'm not being aggressive towards you. Just for anybody in the bushes, it doesn't matter if you know this child or not. It's the fact that she's missing. She's 13 years old and she's been missing since October.
Well, not just that, but your girlfriend is buying phones for this woman whose child is missing. You guys will buy phones for her, but you won't go help look for the child. And then she they're so concerned when Spicy said she almost lost her baby, like, God forbid, that innocent baby in her belly has nothing to do with this, but how she says she almost lost her baby, and you guys don't understand. Excuse me, her other baby is missing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and she also sends her money. I think that was talked about.
This trio circle needs to be looked at like today, like yesterday, last week.
So Dora, what are your thoughts if we entertain the fact that, let's just say we entertain the fact that they gave her the burner phone. How would they have been able to give her the burner phone?
You can sneak out at night pretty easily. Or at school. If they gave her the burner phone, now I'm saying if they gave her the burner phone, it would be quite easily to A, sneak it, or B, plant it.
What about the 3 days that Summer wasn't accounted for? Could she have gotten the phone to her?
Potentially, but I just find the whole thing odd, considering she had the burner phone allegedly before she went missing.
So Summer was leaving the house, but she was coming back for 3 days, right? That's the info we got today.
So she came back home too. So she didn't just stay up there for 3 days. So she came home at night.
So, okay. But that was before she went missing, right? Before she went missing.
It was around the time she went missing, yes. And then she was committed.
So could have she been leaving the house, got her the phone at some point, and then those 3 days went by? Could she have been contacting her at some point in those 3 days? And
so we need to find out. We need to find out when Dustin. Did we figure out Dustin coming up here? Because we got to figure out when she started calling off the burner phone. So this one might not be the right. Is this the right one?
Yeah, but I would say narrow in on when you see Chef drop because you fell asleep right after Chef left.
Still have not confirmed who they are and whose vehicles they were. So Dora and everybody was kind of asking what color they were, and one was like a grayish color. So that just happened though a little bit ago. So I don't know if anybody's found out, or have seen the videos yet. That lady was supposed to send them, I believe, to Dora.
Okay. I know that there was I want to say a black truck that was posted on FB in the group, but it was removed because they were able to identify who the truck was and they belonged in the area. Oh, maybe that is.
See, there's someone in that group that lives on that road.
Pictures of any other vehicles. Yeah, and that was the third one.
Yeah.
Dora has them.
Okay, awesome.
So the police searched Spicy's home, correct?
That's what she said.
Just because she's not arrested doesn't mean she's not in the clear.
It's weird because there is a text message where it wasn't Spicy's home, it was her friend's home that she was staying
her friend's home?
Yeah, because allegedly
what's her name?
I'm not sure, but she was staying with a friend because a friend had surgery, quote unquote. And she sent them there.
So the police found the need to search a place that Spicy resides at, means that we are on the right path as far as somehow her being some kind of a suspect, right? And just because she's not arrested doesn't mean that she's in the clear. Just like Brad and Courtney were interviewed a couple weeks before their arrests. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I have those messages, and she sent them to her friend's house because somebody had sent her a message, said, hey, the police are looking for you, and she's like, oh, send them here because this is where I am.
Oh shit. So she completely lied to us, Sora, because she got on here and specifically said the police came to my house and they didn't have a search warrant or anything, but I have nothing to hide, so I let them in.
She also posted this on her Facebook, on her book.
She also said, you guys can come here. She said, you guys can come here. You guys can come to my house. You guys can come here. And look, search my property, search my home. Come look at my phone.
Yeah, so there was a message
that she wasn't home when the police searched her house.
Correct. And I'll tell you the date on.
I think it was October 26th. She also said when she first came up here that the cops have been talking to Kyler a lot.
So I don't see the date here, but it's a messenger. It says, hey, can the sheriff have your address? They want to talk to you. When he borrowed the car and the information regarding his cash app.
I'm trying to find it right now. I'm digging. You got to.
Yeah, it's just super helpful. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Back in October.
Oh. Okay, but you said Maddie shut off his phone because he was texting another girl. What girl was that?
There is so many in his phone, I couldn't tell you which one what.
Why did Maddie let him drive the car after Ohio and after shutting off his phone?
Honestly, Maddie and him both had relapsed. I mean, I don't like telling other people's business, but, you know, that's the truth.
So she cut his phone off but didn't tell him to return. But she didn't tell them, she didn't tell him to return the car immediately.
No, because the car is also in Maddie's mom's name, and Maddie's mom's real controlling. So Maddie was trying to keep her car and not to say nothing to the mom, and she was trying to keep it on the down low.
Wait, so he bought a burner phone because Maddie shut off his phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he send you a photo of the burner phone if the phone was shut off?
Wi-Fi.
From what phone, though?
From the iPhone that Maddie shut off.
And
did you get it?
Do we know? I need to really look at this guy, guys. I think it's important.
Is he an older gentleman?
Hold on. I need to look at his face and see. Hold on.
And I will show you my cash apps. You all act like I'm paying Summer off or anything. But I literally, like,
You're the only one that has said that, really. No one else is accused of that.
No, everybody
It
has.
should be around here.
I sent her $4 the other day just for a pop. That was it. So if anybody thinks that's paying her off, then you all know it's just $4. And then I paid her phone bill so she can keep in touch with her kids, her IOP, her drug tests. So maybe she can come out of her psychosis. You know, and maybe she can work on getting her kids back and stuff. I don't pay her phone bill just to be paying it for any old reason because we're hiding anything. I pay it so she can remain that contact with those other two kids.
It was $150.
And try to get updates and do her OP and her drug test because these Summer's supposed to take drug tests.
Yeah, it gets better though. She didn't send it to her. She sent it to a random Charles.
So, have y'all been friends for like a really long time? I mean, did y'all go to school together or?
No. I more or less like helped Summer get a phone and help pay her phone bill to try to get her on track. Nothing more.
But like you did it after Winter went missing, so like, do you see why it's a bit suspicious?
And I get that, I really do. But before Winter went missing, Summer didn't have a phone. We had no way to contact her. And like you all keep hollering about the 3-day thing, that's normal for Summer to pop out and pop in, pop out and pop in. That has been Summer's normal habit when she's on things. When she's
vehicle did she use to pop in and pop out?
Well, before her daddy passed away, well, it's her daddy's truck. They just had got that truck. And then Kyler and her had the white car, but it wasn't a Malibu. It was a Honda. And that car blew up. That car's been gone.
I don't believe a Honda blew up.
Can I ask you what she meant by your son? Or what word did she use for the phone? The reference for the phone or something?
What do you mean?
When we just listened to the recording again, I noticed that she said that Kyler gave her the I believe it was like a reference or something for a phone, or a referral for a phone.
Kyler, when I went,
thank you, that's the one. Gave her
sorry to interrupt, when I went to jail and pick up Kyler items and stuff like that, he signed out his money at the time, and I was holding on to it, so I didn't know Kyler wanted me to send Summer money. So that's what she's talking about. She thought Kyler was the one that like got her phone and stuff like that, but I was going to go ahead and, go ahead and get her a phone and help the girl out.
Can I ask you, when Summer was on the live, you were texting her, and we know you were, and Summer said you were. What were you saying to her? What did you find?
I was telling
the
her
urgency?
Once she started talking about black magic and stuff, and even John came on here and said, Summer's not in a good mind state. She's in psychosis. And I know how Jeff and all you all got last night. And Summer's been through a lot. I just didn't want you all picking her apart and start being mean to her, because Summer is really, like, not there right now. And
okay, so you told her about the black magic? Told her not to to tell us about black magic?
No, I wasn't worried about that. Once Summer started talking about black magic, I know which way she was going to go. Like John said, a lot of things she says does not make sense. And I didn't want y'all to pick her apart and be mean to her, and that's the truth.
I get that, but what did you say to her in the messages? Like, what did you say to her?
Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll read them to you. I ain't got no reason to hide. Plus, Kyler sent a message as well. Hold on.
Kyler sent a message, huh?
I said, Summer, I said, get off her. I said, they're going to tear you up, and they're tearing you up in the comments. That's what I was saying to her. That was it.
You sent that, but we counted like 6 messages for sure.
Well, all of them went for me. And if I could show you my phone, I would. But all of them wasn't for me.
Can you screenshot those and send them to Dora?
I mean, yeah, I don't see why it matters, but yeah.
What color was the vehicle that Kyler crashed?
I'm not for sure what color it was.
Okay. Did you have I thought you were looking for like a picture or something. Wait, your son got hospitalized or went to the hospital after an accident. You didn't know what vehicle it was or what color?
No, because he had just boarded that car. He was in Pike County.
Okay, but you said you were so close to your son that, I think you would know as a mom and being so close to him, I think you would at least know the color of the vehicle. Like, you would want to see maybe a picture of the car, how the accident happened. You say you're so close to him.
About it. That's what y'all not understanding. You all have not been addicts, and I haven't either. But they are real paranoid.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know anybody has been on substances or not. So that's just an umbrella statement. But so what car did he take to Ohio?
He would. That's what I'm telling you all. He didn't have a car, but he would borrow different cars all the time.
So that's what I'm saying. Like when he went to Ohio, which car was used that time?
I'm not for sure. He made multiple trips to Ohio.
Wait, you said he had her car for almost until the end of the month. You said he had Maddie's car for like 2 weeks after.
Yeah, he kept using Maddie's car.
So you didn't see the color, the make, or you don't know? And then you even know the name of the girl, the other girl's car he borrowed.
I know the name of the girl's car that he borrowed, but I'm not like I don't care to send it to Dora. But Kyler was in a different car almost every other day. You just don't know how he worked. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, can you tell me that girl's name in private?
Yep.
Spicy, mine came up here a little bit ago, and she was saying that you talked to her previously and before Kyler went and was incarcerated, and you had like a three-way call with them. Can you explain that a little bit?
Because we was just trying to find winner. We was calling and asking everybody. And plus, Kyler was going through it really bad that night.
That night?
So it wasn't that I know you all trying to say
I
that.
clocked this. Listen, this is before Kyler went to jail.
We was just trying to find winner, and we was going down every freaking rabbit hole. And I'm no investigator. I don't know nothing like that. And Mind of Monsters has done this. And stuff. So I was like, hey, let's call him. Maybe he might know something that we don't. Not because he was guilty.
Okay, so you were calling people, when she went missing and looking for her. If I'm correct, we didn't see any calls or messages or anything to Kyler the day I believe she went missing. And you guys are so close, but there was like no contact that day?
There was contact, but like it was on video.
What step have you gone through to try to figure out where she's at?
When she first went missing, like I said, I went down a rabbit hole and I messaged everybody.
Who?
What I don't understand is how you knew she was missing before a lot of other people. Like, who told you?
Okay, hold on. I got a picture of them in a motel room.
Who told you that she was?
Yeah, can you send that to me? Yeah.
Let me find out what day this was of them in the motel room. That's the girl.
Hold on. She's switching the subject now to the 22nd, right? But what time? When did she say? Did she ever say when she found out?
She does. Keep going. Yep.
Okay.
Told you that she was missing. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who told you she was missing?
I can't remember exactly, but I woke up to it that morning. And then that's when I started calling everybody. I was like, hey,
Like through a text message or a phone call or
I'm trying to dig. Hold on. I'm trying to find Kyler's messages for.
And the reason that I ask is because if somebody texts me that my friend's kid was missing, like I could tell you right now who it would be.
This has been 2 months ago. There was.
I don't care if it's been 5 years ago. I would still remember.
Like, it wasn't just like one person. Let's see.
So but before the biological father even knew, so it couldn't have been social media yet, honestly, because then, I mean, I'm sure he would have got the news in some way. So I think when Mrs. Smith asked you, did you wake up and start scrolling on your book of faces? Was it text messages? Did you have voicemails? Like, that's the answer. I mean, that's the question. It was what?
It was on Facebook.
So somebody messaged you on Facebook, or was it a post on Facebook, or
my daughter messaged me.
Your daughter messaged you that she was missing?
Yeah.
I know. Who told your daughter?
Wait, isn't the 11-year-old your daughter?
No.
So who's your daughter? How old is she?
She's my 18-year-old daughter.
How many kids this woman got? You know?
How did she know before the day?
Okay, so did she message you on Facebook, or I'm like, you're not making any sense.
Yes, she messaged me on Facebook. I just said that.
No, you said you found out on Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, in my messenger.
Did you send me that picture of them in a motel room?
No, I'm working on it right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Spicy, can you send me that message that your daughter sent you? Does it have like the date on it?
Y'all got me jumping all over the place. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get
Spicy's like one thing at a
all
time.
that
Right?
screenshotted so I can send her. Hold on.
Always message you afterwards too.
Okay.
So you have an older daughter and a younger daughter?
Mm-hmm.
How many kids do you have?
That is none of your all's concern. I'm not getting in it about my kids so y'all can pick me apart. I'm not doing that because y'all been all.
We've already done it.
Okay, that's good.
The lack attack.
How do I send a video,
We've
Dora,
already done
and
it.
TikTok?
Can you just screenshot the picture? It might not be a video, but just like screenshot that picture and then just send it to me through TikTok. Because TikTok, I don't think will allow you to send a video.
She's going to deflect.
At one point, someone in the chat was like, "Stop going in circles." But you guys would be surprised how many different answers we got to like the same question.
This is one simple question. Who told you Winter was missing and when?
Double sent, sorry.
You sent it.
Yep.
Can you go to your daughter's messages the day that she sent you the message about her missing?
Yep.
Hi, puppy.
And just see what day that was.
You want a treat? You want a treat? Want to go bye-bye?
I didn't get it yet. I'm sorry. You might have to send it again.
You sent it?
Sorry? One thing you've learned from this? Yeah. I mean, Winter calls someone at 5:41. 28 minutes later, 40 minutes later, she's missing. It takes 28 minutes to get from London to Orlando. I mean, I think we got. Schmurder, did you say that you were the one that, did you put on the Facebook post?
Yes, they have not responded back. I was just looking at it, but I do have people liking it. But I've been looking at it, but there's nothing. It's 52 minutes ago.
Johnny works 9 to 5. Yeah, but the post is created, right?
Yeah, the post is created. It's live. People are liking my post. I got likes going and everything.
I really want y'all to hear when he embodied Brad and channeled his inner Brad.
Sabrina's here. Who's Sabrina? Sorry. Oh, Sabrina from yesterday.
Oh, Sabrina, we need you.
But I know right now she's very easy.
I don't even know where.
Directions as she was up here speaking.
It's right around here, honestly, because Mrs. Smith was right there with me.
Who was on when Gabe threatened?
I thought that was Smurder's live.
No, it was the end of Kelly's.
All right, keep playing. We do get some more good stuff.
I just found you, so I'm trying to send it now.
Wait, hold on.
Everybody in. I just found you, so I'm trying to send it now.
Is this the 867 laugh?
Everybody in the comments are asking if you're okay, Dora.
I don't know why it won't let me.
Oh, I just looked. Me and Smurder were in direct contact because she told me to take it a little easy. It was at 10:51 my time, so 12:51, right before 12:51.
So then that wasn't my life.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
Smurder's.
Smurder's.
Smurder, could you get it?
Sorry, y'all. I did not hear you.
Me and you were in correspondence when you told me to kind of chill on Gabe. It was at my 12:51, so you're 11:51. And I guess it was your live.
That was my live. That's when I texted you to tell her that it was a situation.
Do you have that piece? Can you get that piece? Because I really want K Snaps to hear how like Brad and Gabe just sounded like the same exact fucking person.
So did he? Because he
Let me try and
did
download it.
in my life flip out on Chef.
It was after that. So when me and him did it and he agreed to the search, like I got him, it was literally like a mirrored situation, K Snaps, of when they got court to agree to like it's just, yeah, so it was after. It's a different freak out, and it was Mrs. Smith and myself, actually, and then Smurder LS was in the comments, I think. I'm not sure, but like all of us were there.
Play the tail end of your live. Let us hear it. Maybe we'll.
After an accident, you didn't know what vehicle it was or what color?
No, because he had just borrowed that car. He was in Pike County.
Okay, but you said you were so close to your son that, I mean, like, I think you would know as a mom and being so close to him, I think you would at least know the color of the vehicle. Like, you would want to see maybe a picture of the car,
Let me try to
how the
get.
accident happened. Like,
I'm not for sure. He made multiple trips to Ohio.
wait, you said he had her car for almost, until the end of the month. You said he had Maddie's car for like 2 weeks after.
Yeah, he kept using Maddie's car.
So you didn't see the color, the make, or you don't know? And then you even know the name of the girl, the other girl's car he borrowed.
I know the name of the girl's car that he borrowed, but I'm not, like, I don't care to send it to Dora. But Tyler was in a different car almost every other day. You just don't know how he worked, I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, can you tell me that girl's name in private?
Yep.
Spicy, mine came up here a little bit ago, and she was saying that you talked to her previously and before Kyler went and was incarcerated, and you had like a three-way call with them. Can you explain that a little bit?
Because we was just trying to find winner. We was calling and asking everybody. And plus, Kyler was going through it really bad that night. So it wasn't that I know you all trying to say that, I was trying to make an alibi or whatever, but I really wasn't. We was just trying to find winner, and we was going down every freaking rabbit hole.
That night.
I'm an investigator. I don't know nothing like that. And Mind of Monsters has done this. And stuff. So I was like, hey, let's call him. Maybe he might know something that we don't. Not because he was guilty.
Okay, so you were calling people, when she went missing and looking for her. If I'm correct, we didn't see any calls or messages or anything to Kyler the day I believe she went missing. And you guys are so close, but there was like no contact that day?
There was contact, but like it was on video.
What step have you gone through to try to figure out where she's at?
When she first went missing, like I said, I went down a rabbit hole and I messaged everybody.
Who?
What I don't understand is how you knew she was missing before a lot of other people. Like, who told you?
Okay, hold on. I got a picture of them in a motel room.
Who told you that she was?
Yeah, can you send that to me? Yeah.
Changing that subject yet again about who told her Winter was missing.
In a motel room. That's the girl
who told you that she was missing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who told you he was missing or she was missing?
I can't remember exactly, but I woke up to it that morning. And then that's when I started calling everybody. I was like, hey.
Like through a text message or a phone call or
I'm trying to dig. Hold on. I'm trying to find Tyler's messages for.
And the reason that I ask is because if somebody texts me that my friend's kid was missing, like I could tell you right now who it would be.
This has been 2 months ago. There was.
I don't care if it's been 5 years ago. I would still remember.
Like, it wasn't just like one person. Let's see.
So but before the biological father even knew, so it couldn't have been social media yet, honestly, because then, I mean, I'm sure he would have got the news in some way. So I think when Mrs. Smith asked you, did you wake up and start scrolling on your book of faces? Was it text messages? Did you have voicemails? Like, that's the answer. I mean, that's the question. It was what?
It was on Facebook.
So somebody messaged you on Facebook, or was it a post on Facebook, or
My daughter messaged me.
your daughter messaged you that she was missing?
Yeah.
Find out. Who told your daughter?
Wait, isn't the 11-year-old your daughter?
No.
So who's your daughter? How old is she?
She's my 18-year-old daughter.
How did she know before the day?
Okay, so did she message you on Facebook, or I'm like, you're not making any sense.
Yes, she messaged me on Facebook. I just said that.
No, you said you found out on Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, in my messenger.
Did you send me that picture of them in a motel room?
No, I'm working on it right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Feisty, can you send me that message that your daughter sent you? Does it have like the date on it?
Y'all got me jumping all over the place. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get colors and all that screenshotted so I can send her. Hold on.
I'll always message you afterwards too.
Okay.
So you have an older daughter and a younger daughter?
Mm-hmm.
How many kids do you have?
That is none of your all's concern. I'm not getting in it about my kids so y'all can pick me apart. I'm not doing that because y'all been all.
You've already done it.
Okay, that's good.
Damn it, it's so hard to like fast
How do I send a
forward.
video, Dora, and TikTok?
Can you just screenshot the picture? It might not be a video, but just like screenshot that picture and then just send it to me through TikTok, because TikTok I don't think will allow you to send a video.
That double sense, sorry. Yep.
Can you go to your daughter's messages the day that she sent you the message about her missing?
Yep.
And just see what day that was?
I didn't get it yet. I'm sorry. You might have to send it again.
You send
Yeah,
it
TikTok can
October
be
the
stupid.
15th, and October the 15th, she sent it to me, and it was in Mount Vernon Post.
Like the police posted it about like a missing child?
Yep.
Can you screenshot that and send it to me, Spicy?
Something important, because you only got 5 minutes left of my life.
Thank you, love.
We have the messages, Tanya.
I'm sorry, Spicy, it didn't come through to me, the picture of him and the girl in the hotel. Can you try that again for me?
And I even got a picture. I even got a picture of Summer the night I told her that Winter went missing. I told her October the 15th at 10:44 p.m.
Can you send those both to me, love?
Yep. They're sending. Let me try.
Guys, we know Marlene's asking to come up. Is there anything left of this live? Because there's 3 minutes left. Am I wasting my time right now?
I think you might be because it cuts off while we're waiting for these screenshots and then we go to Smarter.
Yeah, and we don't get the proper ones. Nothing that proves that she got that message from her daughter.
So then when we go to Smarters, screenshots are sent, but they're different screenshots. And then that's when we got called bitches.
Snaps. I don't know what your appetite is like for Marlene. I don't know if I can take another shift in this story. It's your call.
Is she requesting up? She is. Well, I can't do any more recordings right now because I definitely have to go to Walmart and do a pickup. So, you want to just see what she's gonna say? I'm intrigued.
Sure.
Good morning, Marlene.
Hold on 1 minute, Marlene. Hold on 1 minute, okay? Just give me 1 second to switch phones.
You're my brother. My brothers. I got two brothers.
Oh, okay, okay. What are your thoughts on Kyler?
I don't know.
What are your thoughts on Kyler?
I don't know. Winter told me, that he had put his hand on her leg and stuff. And I don't know. He says he didn't. I don't know. He says he didn't.
Did Summer know about that?
No, I don't think she did. She told me about it.
When did Summer know about that?
No, I don't about it.
Winter told you about it?
Yeah.
And you don't believe your 13-year-old granddaughter that she would be lying about that, or?
Oh, I don't think she's lying.
Okay, so you think that Winter's telling the truth about Kyler doing that to her?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you think that Winter's telling the truth about Kyler?
I mean, I don't know exactly how he done it or whatever, but she didn't feel comfortable. I know that much. She told me about it.
Marlene, do you, just because the background noise is so loud, do you mind just turning the TV down just a little bit for us?
Turn it down a little bit, John.
Is that Johnny that we talked to yesterday?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's his daddy.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Uh,
Johnny was really nice to us. We enjoyed his company.
yeah. Have you talked to Elizabeth's daughter, Riley?
No. Does she have TikTok? Do you know?
I don't know. She called Winter's dad and told him a bunch of stuff. I don't know what all it was, but told him a bunch of stuff. I don't know what all it, you know.
Is she 18?
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
She's the one that found out about her missing before most other people. Do you know how she would have known Winter went missing?
Do not know. Sure don't.
Okay. How did you find out Winter was missing?
How'd I find out?
Yeah.
Was it you? I think it was John's boy, John, little John, we call him.
Okay. Milk Mama.
John's boy, John, little John.
Milk Mama. So John told you. Did you find out on the 14th or on the 15th?
I'm not sure, but I believe that Tyler's mom told me.
Kyler's mom told you?
I think it's who told me.
And do you think that's the day after she went missing on the 15th?
Yeah.
Missing on the 15th?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Did she call you at your home, or how did she get in contact with you?
On the phone.
Right.
And did she sound super concerned? Did you talk to Kyler at all after that?
No, I ain't talked to him.
Okay, you don't typically talk to Kyler, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, question. Did you tell Summer, or did someone else tell Summer that she was missing?
Well, Summer was kind of sick at the time. I didn't tell her.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
I didn't tell her.
Yeah. I think that's where it correlated, where she was too sick to kind of understand, right? I mean, even if you did tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have believed it, you know.
Right. So Summer really didn't know until the 15th, right? When she got out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
That makes sense.
She didn't really know nothing till she got out much, you know, about it.
Yeah. I think it was around like November 15th, right? Was it? Or how long was she?
She was in there maybe 7 or 8 days or something like that. It wasn't long.
Okay, 7 or 8 days. I think Johnny told us 2 weeks last night. Does that sound right?
It might have been 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
could get a hold of that Riley. She could tell you some. She's got all kinds of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, but do you think that Riley would talk to us? Is she like super close with Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
Ooh, okay. Do you know who Charles is?
I think it might be Elizabeth's ex-boyfriend. He works up at the milk company.
Okay. That makes sense.
I think it might be and he works up at the milk company.
Okay. That makes sense. Like probably right before Winter went missing, or right after Winter went missing, was she with Charles?
No, she was with some other guy.
Skaggs? Charles Skaggs?
No, that's my He works with my son, not him. No, he never went with him.
Okay, so Charles works with your son.
Yeah, Jamie.
Okay. So Charles works with your son.
Yeah, Jamie.
Okay. And Jamie's married to Haley.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, we've put to, and Jamie's married to Haley.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, we've put together a timeline for the 14th of when Winter went missing. Well, we've line for the 14th of when Winter went missing. And Winter called someone from London at 5:41. She didn't happen to call you. And Winter 5:41. She didn't happen to call you, did she?
No, it might have been Paisley.
Paisley is your niece?
No,
5:41. She didn't happen to call you.
Might have been Paisley. It's my granddaughter too.
Or your granddaughter. Okay, so that's Jamie's daughter, correct? Is that right?
Yeah.
And then so Haley would know if she called Paisley, right? At 5:41. And then so Haley would know if she called Paisley.
Yeah, I don't know if she called her or texted her.
I think she texted her is what it was. And then they found a call. And do you know about Maddie?
I don't.
Do you know?
No, Maddie.
Okay.
Who is Maddie?
One of Kyler's little.
No, Maddie.
Okay.
Who is Maddie?
Kyler's little.
Oh.
Little flings.
Okay.
She's actually closer in age to Elizabeth. I think she was her friend first.
Oh.
Yeah, she's what, 41, I
think? I think she was her friend first.
Oh.
Yeah, she's what, 41, I think, right?
Same age, yeah. What do you think happened, Marlene?
I don't know. I don't know if she's met somebody online, pretending to be a young kid, or I don't know. I don't know if pretending to be a young kid, and it be an old pervert or what. I don't know. I don't know how she got out of that holler. I mean, without anybody seeing her.
Wait, say that again? You don't know what about Kyler?
I said,
nobody saw her.
I said, I don't know how she got out of that holler without anybody seeing her.
Well, I know that there's a basement.
Holler without anybody seeing her.
Well, I know that there's a to the house, and there's a door that leads outside.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like walking.
So what if we said maybe Kyler picked her up? Would you believe that?
It's possible.
Did you?
It's possible.
Did you hear the first time that Winter ran away? Kyler was the first one that Winter called. Have you heard that?
No, I didn't even know she'd run away the first time. I just found that out since she's been gone this time.
Okay.
Nobody never told us nothing. No, I didn't even know she'd run away the first time. I just found out this time.
Okay.
Nobody never told us nothing.
Wow.
Plus, she took them pills, for that. And had to go to they put in the hospital.
For Winter?
Yeah, had to go to they put in the hospital.
For yeah, I don't want to go down that route if that's something. I didn't know that. Snaps, did you?
No, we will change the subject on that, Miss Marlene, just because we were trying not to get that information out about her hospital stay there. So we're gonna change subjects on that. But um, let me see my notes. You have a white Ford truck?
Yeah.
Okay. And did Kyler ever drive that around?
No, he
Oh,
never drove it.
okay. What about the car that maybe it blew up or something, or it caught on fire? Did you know about that? A white Buick?
No.
Okay.
You talking about the one he wrecked?
Well, I know he wrecked. Am I talking about the same thing, LS?
The one he wrecked for the time he was arrested, we don't know that car because
No, he wrecked. Am I talking about the same thing, LS?
he wrecked for the time he was arrested. We don't know that car because he was with a girl that was on the run.
Um,
With a girl that was on the run.
What do you know about yesterday? And I don't know if Summer was just maybe dreaming this. I don't know, but she said Winter's boyfriend was Blake at the time she went missing.
I don't think so.
Summer was just maybe dreaming this. I don't know, but she said at the time she went missing.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think it was Blake. She liked a little boy up here at London. His name was Blake. She was kind of talking to him, before she had to go to Rock Castle.
Okay. So then she went to
Blake. She was kind of talking to him,
Okay. So then she went to Rock Castle, but she was there for about a year, right? In Rock Castle?
And she got to talk to some more little boys. I don't know who they were.
A year, right? In Rock Castle?
Just some more little boys. I don't know who they was or nothing.
Yeah. She really liked. I mean, I have a 12-year-old and he's really interested.
Was or nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I have a 12-year-old and he's really interested in the girls right now.
Yeah. But I don't know who them kids was down there,
Yeah.
I have a question. Do you know by any chance the last time, Summer and Kyler together went to the foster family to see those kids?
Oh, that's been a while. She still goes to see them, They don't go down to the foster parents' house. They didn't. We meet them up at the like a restaurant or up at the across from the police barracks up there where they got their office.
Right, like a little family center kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's been a long time since he went.
Okay.
He wasn't supposed to have no contact with Winter.
So that was CPS charges. Did you know that he didn't show up to court in August?
Winter.
So that was CPS charges. Did you know that he didn't show up to court for that?
No, I didn't. I tried to go to court this summer and they won't let me in there.
Okay. You tried to go to court with Summer, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, especially family court, they
won't let me in there.
Summer, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, especially family court, they won't let you in, which is kind of crazy when you're family,
Yeah.
What do you think about the foster parents?
I like them.
You like them? I think that's about the foster parents.
I like them.
You like them? I think that's a general consensus with everyone is that they like the foster parents. They were good to her. They were good to the kids.
Yeah, that's good to Winter too.
Yeah.
she's just a teenager, just don't want to go by the rules, I guess.
Do you know why her phone got taken away?
No, not really, unless she was setting up.
Know why her phone got taken away?
No, not see. When she come to the house, she wanted to stay on it half the night, And I'd have to get up.
Yeah.
I'd see. When she come to the house, she wanted to stay on it half the night to get up.
Yeah.
I'd make her quit talking on it.
Right.
I thought it might have been something like that, I really
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. And I know that she had to go to a new alternative school, so I wasn't sure if maybe that had something to do with it or
I think they took it before then.
okay. So maybe a couple different things back to back that happened.
Yeah, they took it before then.
Okay. Back that happened.
Yeah, and then she.
Did Winter ever express to you the want of running away?
No, she never ever said anything to me like it.
Did Winter ever express to you the want of running away?
Ever said anything to me like that she's gonna run away, but she knows that I'd be upset over it too, though.
Right. Yeah.
But she never did say nothing to me about that Joe or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd make her do a few little chores and stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd make her do a few little chores and stuff, but that wouldn't hurt her. And that he's real. I went to their house, and he's good to them kids. I went down there one time.
And to confirm, the foster family does still have Summer's other two kids, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that clears up a lot of what we were asking.
See him today. Is Elizabeth still on there?
Elizabeth, I think, is still on another panel. She's not on our panel. She's on a different one.
If you can get her to tell you how to get hold of that Riley.
Oh, Chef Files is over. Okay. Do you think she would let us talk to Riley?
Riley don't live with her.
You would let us talk to Riley?
Riley don't live with her. I mean, if you could get her number, she's one that told Winter's dad that they had went to Ohio and had take Winter with them or something. That they had take Winter with them or something.
When I see you in the thing. When I see you in the, can you just let me know if you're able to come up? I just had a question about people who live on the other side of the house from where you live on Wolf Creek.
Could I ask about the other day when you were on with Summer? It seemed as though someone kept calling her while she was on live. Do you remember that by chance?
No. Well,
calling her while she was on.
No. Well, we was on my brother's phone. This is his phone right now.
Actually, baby, I bring you back.
Somebody might have been trying to call him or something.
Oh, so it wasn't like Liz was trying to call the burner phone?
Oh, no.
Okay. It wasn't like Liz was trying to call the burner. Okay.
Wynn, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. we've uncovered a lot in the middle of the night. I don't know if you got to sleep or if you were on their lives.
I pretty much watched all of it.
Okay. So one thing that we had noticed last night is that Kyler is unaccounted for from 5:30 to 11 p.m. and he had a vehicle.
Right.
And last night is that Kyler is unaccounted for from 5:30 vehicle.
Right.
And Winter calls someone at 5:41 from London, and 41 from London. Kyler was with Maddie, who lives in London, and had Maddie's car. Kyler was with Maddie and had Maddie's car. And then it takes about 28 minutes to get from London to Orlando, and had Maddie's car. And from London to Orlando, where you guys are. But when I looked up the route, it's from the other way, from like 1912, where you guys are. But when I looked up from like 1912, is that Route 1912?
Him in the back way through Red Hill.
Yeah, that's the way it took me. From like 1912. Is that Route 1912? Yeah, that's the way it took me. Do you know anybody on that side of the road that has cameras at all? Yeah, that's the way it took. Know anybody on that side of the road that has cameras at all?
I mean, I know several people. I don't know like anybody that would have like cameras. I could try to check and see. But is it showing I mean, is that what you're saying, that it was over on that area?
Yeah, well, that's the route that Kyler would have taken from London to Orlando to Wolf Creek Road in Orlando. From London to Orlando to Wolf Creek Road.
Most people won't travel that way.
From 1912.
What part of London would he have been coming from?
I don't know, but when I put it
What part of London would he have been coming from?
in, it's about a 30-minute drive, and
Because the quickest way to get there is like to either come down 25, old 25, because the quickest way to come down 25, old 25, because if you turn out and go toward over to Red Hill, it would take a lot longer than the 28 minutes. So, but the 1912, I'm trying to think if 1912.
well, so both. Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me turn off my effects. Okay, so Flat Rock.
Okay.
Orlando.
Yep.
Down 1912. And then this is Wolf Creek Road right here.
Okay, so they're saying 1912 is Big Cave Road. Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the main way in.
And you're on this side, correct?
We have land there, yes, but that's not where I live. No.
So where are the cameras that you have? Where's that?
Come on down.
This way or this way?
Go to the end of Wolf Creek.
This way?
Other way. Other way. Yeah.
Okay, so you wouldn't see it then, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I wouldn't see him coming in that way.
Correct.
No, but see, he could have also went on up and come in around the back way, because that right there, just you can make a circle that way, and come back out to the main road, or you can go the other way to the right and come back out to the main road.
Which way is the compost?
Is that the location of the
This is
foster
the
home?
house. This is
Okay,
the
it's
house.
right on up past it, over on. Oh, it'll be over on the left.
So down this way?
No, I'm trying to see which way you're going.
Towards the blue or towards the white?
Towards the white would be the compost. If that's the home that you have right there, the house,
Yep.
the compost is right up there. It's on the left.
Okay. Because I just think if maybe Winter knew and then said, don't go, my dad's up here, or my foster dad's up here.
Right.
Go turn around and come back, or I'll meet you maybe down here, like came out the door and moved. So I'm wondering, there was not a silver car on your camera, right? That you didn't recognize?
Not from the upper end, no.
Okay. So I need
But there
houses on this road.
is neighbors on that home that do have surveillance, and it has been turned over to
Awesome.
to the law
Okay.
enforcement. But that's when it first happened.
Okay.
But also, there was a neighbor on that road that stated that she's seen Winter getting into a vehicle with someone. But we just found this out like Friday, I think it was.
Did we get what kind of car, or it was just a vehicle?
Well, I don't know. They just said a vehicle, the person that told me.
Gotcha.
I can try to see if they knew what kind of vehicle it was.
Or even the color of it, because we're looking for a silver.
Yeah. Okay. But now, like I said, they've never went door to door up through there. They say that they've not. They have not went door to door, questioning neighbors. The only thing that's been given that the law enforcement has is what people has like give freely. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That have willingly came over.
Exactly. Yes.
Right.
I mean, even that way, there's so many places. Like even if the foster dad was up at the barn with the other little girl, and I know for a fact that he was because my nephew talked to him that evening. She could have there's so many little things that are like little barns and sheds and stuff. She could have like little barns easily, just hid behind one until he came back down and then went back on up the other way. I mean, there's so many easily, just hid behind one until he came back down and then went back on up. I mean, there's so many, scenarios we could pick and choose from.
Well, I'm just saying she couldn't have walked out back and then gone to a different road. It would have been Wolf Creek Road, right? That she would have been having to pick
on
up.
Wolf Creek Road, yes.
Correct.
We
So
would have had to went one way off of Wolf Creek.
right. Okay.
Yeah, because there's no other road, through there that comes out. Wolf Creek is just, it's just the one. Yeah, because there's no other road, through there that comes out. Wolf Creek, a straight road that goes. But like I said, when you get to the end of Wolf Creek, then you've got like 3 different options there that you can go. And then from there, you can go so many different ways.
Mind of Monsters. Awesome. Thank you so much, Win. If you could Mind of Monsters. When if you could make it a prior, if you can today, see if anybody knows if she got into a silver gray car, or if you know anybody on that road that has, if they can look, maybe because I know it's far, but I think or if you know, look, maybe because I know it's. I think we're also probably gonna let the authorities know what we know today, what we've kind of put together. I think we're also probably gonna let the authorities know what we've kind of put together.
Yeah, because I mean, that would have been because the one would have been at work. She would already went to work, so she can't account for the time after that.
Okay.
Does that make sense what I'm saying?
She went to work, you said? The neighbor?
No. Maddie, was that her name?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Yes. Yeah. And then so she saw that he was at her house until 5:30, and then she broke up with Kyler, but
Right.
then Kyler didn't pick her up until 11 p.m. from work
That night.
that night. Yep. So it's just crazy that at 11 p.m. from work. Yep. So it's just crazy that at 5:41 Winter calls someone from London. I guess we need Haley on here too if anyone wants to share it with Haley, but it's just crazy that 5:41 Winter calls someone from London. If anyone wants to share it with Haley, but timing that 5:41 and then about I think it was 33 minutes from London, probably depending on where, but timing that 5:41 and then about depending on where, but 6:15 they check on her and she's gone.
Right.
So depending on where, but and she's gone.
Right.
So seems a little sus to me.
Well, I mean, it would have to, if they come from London to there, I mean, it would have to be.
Seems a little sus to me.
Well, I mean, it would have to, if they come from, that's what I said, we're at in London where they're coming from. Because from where I live, and I live closer, that's what I said, we're at in London where they're coming from. Yeah, and I live closer than what the foster parents do, to the main road. And it takes me a good 28-30 minutes. The foster parents do, to the main road. And it takes me a good 28-30 minutes to get to London from my home, from my house. So it would take them another 10 minutes.
Wolf Creek Road is that long?
No, it's not that long. Wolf Creek Road is not that long of a road, but I mean, it's just the roads that we live on, like, are so crooked, and like it takes a while to maneuver through it. Especially if you've lived here all your life, you can book it through here. But if you're not familiar with the roads and stuff, you can't go fast.
What if you're on rugs?
Well, now that's possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I able to?
Rugs.
Well, now that's possible. Yeah.
Am I able to ask Miss Marlene a question?
Yeah. When I'm gonna drop you down, I'm gonna bring Minds of Monsters up just because I
Okay.
have a couple questions for her. But if you could find that out for me or anything,
Okay.
but
I'll
we'll
check right now.
definitely. I'm gonna drop you down. I'm gonna bring Minds of Monsters up. If you could find that out for me or
Okay.
anything,
I'll
but
check
we'll
right now.
definitely let the authorities know what we know today
All
because I
right.
think we're getting a little closer.
Okay. And also, let me say this real quick, and I'll let you go. The little girl that received the snaps that was opened yesterday. She
Yeah,
said that she did try to message her back, and the little girl that received the opened yesterday. She
yeah.
said that she did try to message her back, and nothing's been responded back by. Like, she's not responded back to him or opened the other ones, or
Okay.
whoever has the phone or whatever. But I spoke to her this morning.
Yes, I did see that on the.
Other ones, or
Okay.
whoever has the phone or whatever. Morning.
Yes, I did see that on the group page that it's been open, but that she's opening them. Well, the snap is opening, but
Yeah,
she's
someone.
not
Yeah,
responding.
right.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So, people have little girl, that's a little girl, a 13-year-old. I'm assuming one of her friends has been snapping her, and the snaps have been opened, but no one's responding.
So, Miss Marlene, when did Riley tell you that,
I'm bringing back one.
quote unquote, they took her to Ohio?
She didn't tell me that. She told Dusty that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Ohio.
She didn't tell me that. She told Dusty that. Maybe. He would tell you.
I'm sorry, I was just reading. I'm sorry, I was just reading one of the comments questions, so I don't know any at all. I just got a message from Haley. She is at work. She can't join right now, but she's going to listen on earbuds.
Okay. Haley, if you can respond and just let me know, did London call Paisley at 5:41 or did she snap? Did she snap or call? Did London call Paisley at 5:41 or did she snap? Did she snap or call Paisley at 5:41? That's the only question that I have that I have for you right now. Good morning.
Good morning, evening, afternoon,
Afternoon,
all
yes,
the
it's
things.
afternoon now. Holy moly. Holy moly. Chef, did you hear all of that this morning, that conversation?
Yeah, I did about possibly Kyler did not leave Kentucky.
So this we're talking about day of. So Kyler was in Kentucky on the 14th.
Right.
They got back about 10 o'clock in the morning. They went to Maddie's. Maddie lives in London, where Kyler fought the roommate's man because they thought something was going on with Kyler and the roommate.
Okay, so Tyler fought the man because the roommate came to Maddie and said that her boyfriend was hitting on her, like slapping her up, whatever. And so then Kyler confronted the man about DV against the girl, and that's how it went. Her speculation and I guess suspicion of them doing something didn't come till later, when I'm guessing that they were home alone because the man left with her car and Maddie had to go to work. And I'm guessing that's where that part came from. But she specifically stated that that came after the fight with the roommate. But the fight with the roommate was because he was beating up on his girl.
Okay, so
After the fight with the roommate, but the fight with the roommate was
okay, so that happened around 2. Maddie had to work from 4 to 11. Maddie broke up with Kyler around 5:30 p.m. Had to work from 4 to 11. Broke up with Kyler around 5:30 p.m. and doesn't know what he did from 5:30 to 11. Winter calls someone from London at 5:41 p.m. It takes about a half an hour, 40 minutes to get to from London to Orlando, where Winter was 40 minutes to get to from London to Orlando, where Winter was. And Winter goes missing at 6:15. Around 6:15, they look as missing at 6:15. Around 6:15, they looked for her, and she was gone.
Yeah. And when he took off, whose car did he have?
He had Maddie's, a silver
Chevy Spark.
Chevy Spark.
Yeah. And when he took off, whose car did he have?
He had Maddie's
Chevy Spark.
Chevy Spark.
Can we just address in the comments? No one cleared Kyler. For anyone coming from Steph's Live, no one said he was clear.
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Can we just address in the comments? No one cleared Kyler. No one said he was clear.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he's far from clear right now in my book.
Yeah, you guys got to stop thinking that so this is where people are getting confused right now. They really don't know the law. They may be very good at finding people, but they really don't know the law. Just because they're giving back the cell phone does not mean that Tyler is clear and he's not a suspect. they would have already downloaded every possible thing they would have needed from that cell phone and given it back. Just like if they use a car in a pew-pewing, after they take their forensics and everything, you get the car back. So people need to understand exactly, like, don't just talk, blow air if you don't know. Those are big allegations. So please, if you don't know, like, ask me and I'll explain it to you.
Thank you, Chef. That's what I was trying to explain in the comments, but I'm not going to go back and forth.
Allegations. So please, if you don't know, like, ask me.
Thank you, Chef. That's what I was trying to explain in the comments, but I'm not going to go back and forth with people.
No, it's because Steph said, oh, well, then he's not a suspect. No, it doesn't work like that.
No, law enforcement hasn't come out and
said, it's because Steph said, oh, well, then he's not a suspect.
No, law enforcement hasn't come out and said anything about who's a suspect to who's been cleared. There's literally a 2-page press release, and it says nothing about who's been cleared. They are very tight-lipped.
Also, Elizabeth has said multiple times that on her Book of Faces posts and in our lives that they've been there a lot of times talking to Kyler. On her Book of Faces posts and in her So if I was to think anybody, they haven't searched Dustin's house. They haven't searched Mima's house.
Right.
Oh, and ding, ding. Maddie never told anyone that he was actually in Kentucky that day.
Maddie never told the authorities that?
Yeah, we asked her. Or LS asked her.
Because they didn't ask her, right? Is what she said?
Yeah.
Come on up.
She said she never told authorities.
Because they didn't ask her, right? Is what she said?
Yeah. She said she never told authorities that Kyler was in town that day because they never asked her if he was.
Because the babies wouldn't be removed from the foster parents because the foster parents aren't suspects.
Right. And just like we've seen when people...
Because the babies wouldn't be removed, parents aren't suspects.
Right. And just like we've seen when people become suspects, whether it be the Haro case, whether it be Rebecca Park's case, minors are removed from the home as soon as suspicion is very much present. So, case, whether it be Rebecca Park's home as soon as suspicion is very much present. So the fact that these foster parents still have the other children, you guys, is such a big indicator that a lot of things just aren't there yet, or will be there yet, or whatever.
Like, and the other thing, the Harrells got their phone back.
Exactly.
Like, the Harrells got their phone back, so think about it.
Yeah, once they download it, they don't need it. They don't need it for anything.
And let's not forget how many phones this man had and how many...
Their phone back, so think about it.
Yeah, once they download it.
And let's not forget how many phones this man had and how many burners he had, and that was intentionally.
The data is evidence. The data is evidence. If the phone was used as a weapon or bashed, like fisted to bash, yes, that would be sealed. My phone was used as a weapon or bashed, like fisted to bash, yes, that would be given back too.
Oh snap! Hey y'all, I didn't even know I was on here. I have a quick question. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all keep saying about she called somebody from London. Do y'all know people don't have like? Y'all keep saying about somebody from London. Do y'all know people don't have like when you get new numbers and stuff? It's don't always be from the exact state, right?
But
yeah, I don't think it was good.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
Kayla. Go ahead, Kayla.
The thing is that it wouldn't specifically go on the number. It would probably go based on where which tower received or which something received that call. Like go based on where which something received. I know they might not specifically because I have a phone number from a completely different spot that I used to live many years ago.
Right.
I've just kept the number. but I think possibly, this is just speculation, that it could probably be like pings in cell phone towers or like
I'm
network
only saying that
connection.
because with all these burner phones and stuff.
Just speculation that it could probably be like pings in cell phone towers or like
I'm
network
only saying that because
connection.
with all these burner phones and stuff.
No, for sure.
Like London, that is like a specific number, you know? A specific number to say it's
Yeah,
from London.
I don't think it was a phone number either. I think it was a phone that was located in London
Right.
Oh,
at the
okay.
time that it was called.
Oh, okay.
So like
A phone that was located in London.
right.
Oh, okay.
So Lexi, I do want to say, because I'm not sure, I'm just speculating, and with the comments as well. It is London.
Oh, okay.
So like, because I'm not sure, I'm just speculating, and with the comments as well. Kentucky. So
Oh,
not
got you.
London,
London,
England.
Kentucky. Got you.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Okay, that's what. Okay.
So
Oh,
not,
got you.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Y'all can drop me.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I definitely thought the same thing, Lex.
I was confused. Like, what the hell?
I was like,
Me too,
damn,
girl.
someone's in London? What the
Right. Like, that don't make sense. Okay. All right. That makes sense. All right, y'all. Thank you.
fuck? In London? What the
Right. Like, that don't make sense. Okay. All right. That makes
And it's Orlando, Kentucky, not
Not
Orlando,
Florida as
Florida,
well.
too. It's very confusing.
I'm cracking up. Okay.
That's what I thought. Because when someone first said, "Oh, Summer lives in London," I was like, or London, I was like, how the fuck Summer get the money to live in London?
Right.
What the hell?
I'm like, yo, cause I live in Philly and my little brother, he just got his number changed and it's not even a 215 or the 267 number. It's a totally different number. So that's why I was just wondering.
Fun fact, even though I live in Texas, I was a big Eagle.
Number is a totally different number. So
Fun fact, even I was fan and for like 10 years, I would
go
just get a
birds,
I
go
would get a
birds.
267 number. And I've never lived there in my life.
Oh wow.
It was fan and for like 10 years, I would just,
Oh wow.
it was wild. I don't know why, but we did.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like throw another like wrench into this, we should replay those recordings so everyone in the chat can understand why we're at where we're at right now and kind of why we're drilling in on this timeline. And in the chat can understand why we're at where we're at right now and kind of why we're drilling in on this timeline. And Kyler.
Are you able to play it? Just because I'm Ubering right now to Walmart. But I'll be home in like a half an hour.
One of y'all can drop me. I don't want to mess up your algorithm.
Thank you for coming up, Legs.
Home in like a half an hour.
I don't want to mess up your algorithm.
Thank you for coming up, Legs.
Bye.
You're welcome. I appreciate everything you guys doing. Let's find winner.
Kayla, are you in front of a computer?
It can be.
I'm going to send you a link. Can you play the link, you think?
For sure. And also, I know, guys.
Or if you have Google Docs, it had me download it to Google Docs because it was still too big to like play on my phone. But if you can even download it to your phone from Google Docs, it would let me do that.
Hi, guys. So I just wanted to point something out. They said that Winter told her 5-year-old sister that she was going to meet them at the compost. She was just a minute or two behind. So technically, there would be no reason why Winter couldn't walk straight out the front door, even if foster mom saw her, because why would anybody think she was doing anything other than that? So I think like the whole idea of her having to sneak, foster mom saw her, because why would anybody think she was doing anything other than the whole idea of her having to sneak out? She wouldn't have to. if they expected that she was going to meet them at the compost. And then the other thing I was going to say is Spicy mentioned that she recently talked to the marshals. I want to know is Spicy mentioned marshals. I want to know if she told the marshals, which she originally told us, that he was in Ohio on the 14th, because it seems like she's just now realizing as of last night that he actually wasn't. You follow what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
if I was a betting woman though, I'd bet she didn't.
Well, I would think that she told them the same thing she told all of us. It couldn't be him. He was in Ohio. I mean, I believe her. Well, I same thing she told all of us. It couldn't. I mean, I believe her that she believed that at this point.
I think she knew. For sure. I think she got called out yesterday. I think she knew. For sure.
That's another possibility too. I just got done listening to her in Steph's live, and I definitely saw a different side of her, because that's another possibility too. I definitely saw a different side of her, because I've been team screw that lady this whole time. But I did see a little bit of a different side of her. She does want to get the phone. Sounds like if she does get the phone, she'll only share with Steph lady this whole time. But I did see a little bit of it. Sounds like if she does get the phone, she'll only share with Steph privately. She won't.
What does that? What, guys? Hold on. What's up, Christine? What is that phone possibly gonna do for us?
She said it'll clear up the timeline of where he was during 5 o'clock and 11 o'clock, because every transaction, I'll just say that, he would be doing would be in that phone, text messages, whatever.
She knew that, then why did she come on saying that he was in Ohio? So she knew he was doing quote unquote transactions here. She knew that, then why did she come on saying that he was in quote unquote transactions here in Kentucky?
Right.
Right.
So we're gonna clear. So we're gonna. No, okay, whatever. Let her get the phone. Go ahead.
Quote unquote transactions here in Kentucky.
Right.
Clear. So we're gonna. No, it makes for another show.
I agree. I mean, I think it might bring a little bit more understanding. I get where she's coming from, but I don't trust anything that anybody says. So I see that side of it too. But I just the whole thought of her sneaking out is what's been rubbing on me wrong, because why couldn't she just walk out the front door? She told them she was going to meet them down at the compost.
Have you heard the part about where Kyler said that Winter had a crush on him?
Oh yeah, I heard it all. I was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
My point is, if you believe and you know damn well your son is 100%.
I heard it all. I was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Believe and you know damn well your son is 100% innocent. Why do you make it a point to have to come on here and justify that?
Yeah, well, you can't say in one breath he's tweaking, they're tweaking. You guys got to understand, I'm dealing with tweakers. They're erratic, they're this, they're that. But on the other breath, he didn't do anything.
No,
how can you say that?
Yeah, but you actually think you're going to control, and you know this, I'm sure. So
yeah,
you think you're going to control what millions of people on social media are going to think? By you trying to do this, people are still, you can show them till they're black and blue in the face. They're still not going to believe you if they don't want to believe you. Right. My point is, if I know I didn't do anything or my son didn't do anything, I would not, like, I wouldn't have to prove to anybody this. If I know I didn't do anything, I would not, like, I wouldn't have to prove to anybody that he's not, that he's not guilty. If he's guilty, I'm going to try to prove his innocence.
Well, I think that's what she's at this point trying to do. And I think she's pretty confused. I think she's got caught up in a lot. I mean, I was saying in the comments last night, 2 days ago, when she was in a box, she was saying, you guys, he wasn't even in the same county. Yeah. Then it slipped that he was in Ohio. So why wouldn't you say he wasn't even in the same state? Then she said, I had a video call with him. He was with another girl. You guys aren't understanding. He was there for another girl. If you download the live, you'll hear it. That's what she was saying.
And then her excuse is every time the story doesn't make sense, well, they're tweaked
tweakers.
out. They're tweaked out. Yeah, okay, we know they're tweaked out, but
how did she, if the girl he was with was Maddie, she knows Maddie. If she was on a video chat while they were in a hotel and saw her,
but
how did Maddie, she knows Maddie. Hotel and saw her, she saw Maddie. So why 2 days ago he was with another girl? It just doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, I used to do paralegal type work for criminal defense, so that's why I get so invested in this stuff. I don't do it anymore.
She'll try to sell her story to people that want to listen, but she's already done too much talking. We don't need her for anything anymore, to be honest.
I get where you're coming from. I mean, I do err on the side of keep people talking to.
But she's already done too much talking.
I get where you're coming from. I mean, I do err on the side of keep people talking too, but it gets frustrating. All right, well, I just got to the bank, so I just wanted to add that. It was just bugging me.
No, you're...
To the bank, so I just wanted to add that. It was just bugging me.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I think that once we figure out that like they're full of shit, then we have to decide. Once we figure out that like they're full of shit, then we have to decipher the full of shit lies, you know? So that just makes more work for us. And so we're not trying to make more work for us. We're just trying to figure out. So decipher the full of shit lies, you know? And so we're not trying to make more work for us. We're just trying to figure out. So really having Maddie cleared up a lot of stuff last night. Work for us. We're just trying to figure out. So Maddie cleared up a lot of stuff last night to us.
I got the impression from Maddie, though, a few times when she was talking, she would say something, perhaps a text message came across her screen, and then she would change it up. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I thought we were talking about that's the impression I got.
The minute we cornered the date, the 14th, is when we got everything we needed. When we nailed her on that date.
We got it all. I mean, we've got a timeline pretty much. I wish I was fucking awake, man. Someone bring me next time. Wake me at my ass up.
Yeah, I really need you to hear Gabe's part. Like, K-Snaps, I really, really need you to. And it's like bothering me.
I need Gabe's audio. I need to post that. I want Gabe's audio of him saying, why should he have to look for her? He never knew her.
No, Chef, I got him.
When I get home.
I got him to agree to go out and search.
Why should he have to look for her? He never knew her.
I got him
when I get home.
I got him to agree to go out and search. It went down exactly like Courtney with the 11 a.m. Like, I got him to agree to meet with the girls this weekend and go search. Like, I need you guys to hear me and Miss Smith's conversation with that man last night.
Can you
meet with the girls this weekend and go search? Me and Miss Smith's conversation with that man last night.
Can you replay that part?
It's on Smurders, and I don't know if she has it downloaded yet.
You don't even have to download it. You can just go right to it and play right from there.
On Smurders, and I don't know if she has it.
You don't even have to download it. You can just go right to it and play right from there. But you will need a...
I think...
Are you a mod on Smurders?
I was just gonna say that. I think because I'm a mod... Yeah. I think because I'm a mod. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see.
I have it, but I don't get it because I'm in Canada. But
sorry.
We sure it wasn't on Snaps earlier in that night?
No, because me and Smurder.
Earlier in that night?
No, because me and Smurder, she had texted me to lighten up on him for a specific reason, and it was exactly at 22:50 for a specific reason. It was exactly at 22:50 10:51, which was Smurder's 11:51, which was Kelly's 12:51, and Kelly's already ended by that time. So it's the beginning of Smurders when we come back for those screenshots.
How behind are you from Eastern time? What are you?
2 hours behind the Eastern.
Yeah, mine ended at 12:15. When I woke up at 12:30, it was done. So definitely
the Eastern.
Yeah, when I woke up at 12:30, it was done. So definitely would have been murders.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have this right because 867 was laughing and that was on case snaps. It was during her giggle when you said, "Does someone have a guinea pig?"
The conversation that Kalak's talking about happened on Schmurders last night when
Okay.
she was talking to Gabe.
Yeah, I think there were two different
Yeah.
conversations with Gabe.
Yeah, this was when she was talking to Gabe. Yeah.
Two different conversations with Gabe.
Yeah, this was the part 2 of part 1, but it was on Schmurders last night, and she's in chat. She said she's on a call. She's almost done.
Can y'all tell me on I don't understand how to use TikTok desktop. Can y'all tell me on I don't understand how to use TikTok desktop. How do I get to where it shows me, cuz I get like clips of everyone's, but I've never even looked into them. Like I've never watched any of these clips in my life, cuz I get like clips, never even looked into them. Like I've never watched any of these clips in my life. Do you know how to get there from TikTok desktop? Never watched any of these clips in my life. Do you know how to get there from?
I wish I had my other device on me because I went into it was like live recording, and then it was like highlight clips, but then I hit the highlight clips and it took me to the whole thing.
Yeah, it doesn't go back far enough. It just goes because I've got so many people that followed. Thank you guys, by the way. But like it stops right here, and that's
So
only.
I wonder though if you can't do it when you're live. Oh, are you on that's a different device, right? You're not live on.
Well, you know what? One second, because let me just. One moment, please. Please hold. It was very beginning because Miss Smith went to bed pretty early. As soon as the stuff was over with Gabe, really, Miss Smith left. So if we look and kind of skim through, wait for Miss Smith's box to drop, and then go back maybe, I would say 25-30 minutes to be safe. Not at all. And it would have been midnight for Mountain Time, me, and 11, or midnight for Smurder, and almost 1 for me. It just finished. Let me see. I've never functioned with Google, so new to this. Not I got it already. New to this. Not I got it already. Hell yeah, brother. This was easy. Nice. Let's see. The video file is still being processed for playback. Please try again later. Let me see. I'm downloading it to. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. It's still processing.
Yeah. You usually, if you're on the panel, it's perfect, no matter what. It's only in the comments that'll do it. Yeah, it's almost like we're on a phone. Yeah, it's almost like we're on a phone call, and then they're trying to hear our phone call, so sometimes it'll lag.
There you go, guys. So 1 minute, even though it should, it's not. So sorry for you.
This is Maddie, the girl that's going to be talking. This is who Kyler was with until the 14th at 5:30. Damn, Ella, she must be doing something right. She got more followers than you. Someone asked if I was talking to myself. No, LS is talking. What is going on?
All right, guys, I got it. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
Hold on, let's make sure that the chat. Okay, live.
They can't hear.
We can't hear anybody but you. Hold on. We good? Everyone say hi. Say hi.
Hey, Paso.
Hello.
Good
All
now.
right, we're good. This is last night, guys. This is with Maddie and Spicy.
A week after, yeah, and he was still going to Ohio during that time. So yeah, she wouldn't be lying.
Answering the questions for you.
Huh?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
The minor that's not allowed to.
Sorry. No. That was somebody. That was somebody else. That was somebody else. Well, allegedly, we'll say that.
Yeah, so the phone got shut off the week. Phone got shut off the week after Ohio.
No. He was still going to Ohio even after I shut his phone off.
Well, so now that we've established that you're like a toxic guy, right?
What?
It just means a toxic lady, like how you said you're a psycho. It's just it's a slang term, but it just means toxic. Like, sorry, it's just slang.
We call each
It's just slang.
we call each other toxic in here because we probably are, you know what I mean?
Right,
Fucking
exactly.
crazy.
Right.
So with that, and you like referencing yourself as like psycho, did you make him share his location with you?
Continuously, yeah. Like anytime he was in my car or anything like that, yeah. Period.
Okay,
And then,
so like,
if he had my car and I would tell him, I would send me your location. He would send it.
so you didn't always have it, but he would give it to you when you asked for it.
Well, I usually would have it though because he would always be in my car.
And did you guys do like, was it like Apple or was it like Life 360? Like, what would you guys share on? Like just your messages or what? Like, how did you share?
It would be Messenger and OnStar.
Oh, like Facebook Messenger? Or like
yeah,
Messenger?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger, and then my car has OnStar in it, so I have an app that's connected to my car.
Guys, let me put my phone on D&D. One sec.
So it lets me know the location of my car at all times.
Okay, I gotcha. I have the same thing. Understood. So, did he take your car to Ohio or he took a different car?
We took my car to Ohio.
Oh, you went with him. Oh,
yes.
Okay. Wait, you said
You went with him, or? I've told y'all that 3 times. Yes, I was with him.
Well, you
On
just
the 14th.
We went and then he went.
He didn't go to Ohio on the 14th. He was here in Pikeville, like in Marlboro.
Okay, but Spicy said he was in Ohio.
No.
And then Spicy said he went with Isabella.
Who's Isabella?
He did.
Who's Isabella?
He did. She said, who the fuck is Isabella?
Sarah,
So he was here on the 14th? Sarah, that girl, Sarah, yeah. Yeah, I already told the Marshall who that was, yeah.
Hold on, wait, Maddie, because I'm really rocking with, like, your timeline. It's valid. Like, and I love a crazy bitch sometimes, but...
And a crazy bitch knows the timeline of a man.
Miss Spicy, you done told us that the day of the disappearance, your son was in Ohio.
I've got messages
said that.
Tyler would tell people that he was here or there or whatever, just throw them off so that way they would never know where he really was.
Hold on.
She went through, but the thing is, Maddie, that's valid. I understand the plug. There was a day that the double blooded was not legal. So I understand the plug. I do. But Spicy came up and showed us like messages and footage of him being in Ohio on those dates. Like she went through these messages. So it's not
It was like on a river.
Yeah.
Yes, it was like, hold on, I'm pulling it up right now on my phone. I've got
Let me see it.
She showed us messages complete from her and Kyler all the way to the 13th, and then remember it went off and she was going to find him on another phone but never found him for the 14th, but she still said that he was in Ohio.
Okay, Maddie, what makes you say that Kyler was here, wherever, here is like home? What makes you say that he was in London or there
on the county or whatever?
He was here with me on the 14th.
So he was home with you. You recall that day him being...
Yes, we had just got back from there. We had just got back from Ohio like the day before.
The 12th or the 13th is when they was in Ohio.
Yes.
That's why I couldn't find messages for the 14th, and I was unsure what time he come back. I had those messages the 12th and the 13th.
Okay, so hold on. So Maddie went with Kyler to Ohio the day before. Is that right?
Yep.
But you told us Isabella went, because when I asked you what car...
Yep.
What car
she probably went after me. Isabella probably went after me because that's whenever I split up film and then...
I remember because we asked what car did he drive going across the river, what phone did he use to take the picture of the river?
Because it was a silver car.
And we were asking what car, and she said, well, it's Isabella's.
And then
What is that? Oh.
That's me creeping on her page.
I know. I was like, what the hell's going on right now?
And it's bullshit. We'll say it like that. You know that they were.
My car is silver.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the car that he was in when he was crossing the bridge. Also, Maddie,
The
you
Ohio
said he had it. Yeah, the what?
The Ohio Bridge?
Yes.
Hey, Dora,
Yeah,
she said that Maddie turned off
took
his phone, but
Hold
she
on.
was with him.
Right. So that was on the 13th.
So why would she turn off his phone if she's with him? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes. Hold on. So the 13th. That was on the 13th. Okay. You said he had burned her phone prior to that. Do you remember at the time you stopped into Ohio, did he purchase a flip phone? Oh, she's paused.
Is she reading text messages?
Yeah, I was gonna say too, like, please don't send messages this time.
Don't
Like,
do
let's
that.
keep it real.
sending that. I will turn on the camera and show you all my files. I just
Spicy's
get murdered
messaging
by-
me. Spicy's
Thank
messaging me.
you. Thank you.
Hang on. Maddie, when you were in Ohio, you know if he bought a track phone at that time?
Shit, there's a picture with
While we were in
Isabel.
Ohio, he didn't know. No, when we were in Ohio, no. He bought the track phone before we even went to Ohio, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I can't remember. I have to go back and look to see, like, when he sent me the phone number to it.
Okay.
Picture, it's October 22nd.
Okay, the time that he had me to activate the track phone, Madison, is the time
Because
you're
I
talking
couldn't
about.
activate it. I didn't know how to activate it.
See?
Okay, but that does not anything at all single-handedly, Miss Spicy, directly talking to you. The first day I met you, we sat on a panel for a lot of hours, and you swore to me up and down that the day of the disappearance, he was in Ohio. While I understand that the screenshots today, there was some confusion, you definitely stood on that the day that I met you, and the day that you said, like, it did get a little disrespectful.
I mean, she's not wrong.
They didn't get
Well,
back.
so basically,
They did.
Maddie, let me talk to Maddie for 1 second, please. Maddie, so basically what we were told is the day that you guys went to Ohio, which would have been 12th and 13th, that he went with another girl and that you had shut off his phone because you were pissed off that he was with another girl.
And her name was Isabella.
Yes.
I didn't know anything about the Isabella girl until a couple days after he'd been hanging out with her. And that was after I made him leave my house.
So
But
you didn't shut off his phone?
Do what now?
You didn't shut off his phone while you were with him in Ohio?
No, not that I can remember. There were 2 different times we had fought and argued, and I screwed with his phone.
See? So I was unsure, but all I know is he told me that Madison cut off his phone and that he needed a phone activated. And that's what I done.
That's
So
pretty accurate.
Maddie, where were
See?
you guys on the 14th? Because you said you
I'm
were in
sorry?
Ohio on the 12th and the 13th. So where were you on the 14th?
In Pikeville, like in Marbone, at our house.
So in
And I went to work. Like, yeah. Like, he was literally with me
well, where was he when you went to work?
at my house.
You okay, Chef?
I'm asked a question just to ask it, and I understand if you don't want to answer it. Do you have cameras at your house?
I did, yeah.
So do you have actual recordings of him?
I had actual recordings of him, yeah, up until I think it was like 2 or 3 days before everything happened. My cameras came unplugged. because of the dogs.
Are they
The
ring
cameras
cameras?
got unplugged 2 or 3 days before this happened.
Yep. Cameras you can get from Amazon.
Yeah. Big spot in that conversation.
Or whatever.
That guy looked just
Was
like
it 3 days before everything happened, the camera stopped working?
And for those of you who think I'm making fun of it, I'm not making fun of it. This is the toilet paper for all the shit that they're talking. Thank you.
My roommates about it and why they were unplugged, and then they told me that they were on. So I don't know. I just assumed that it was just a malfunction with my cameras.
So,
Right.
Maddie, I have a question in reference to did y'all start arguing on the drive back from Ohio? Is that where the tension started? Y'all got touched down? So did the argument start once y'all got home?
Yeah.
And was it in reference to you finding out that he was with Bella Swan over here?
No, we got into it because I felt like he was being too much on my roommate's girlfriend or whatever, because of the way that he acted. We found out some stuff that was going on, and he beat his ass, you know what I'm saying? And then that boy took off in her car and stole her car and everything, man. So we spent this whole entire night looking for her car and everything, bro. It was a lot of screwed up shit.
Wait, so Kyler beat the boyfriend's ass, or the boyfriend beat Kyler's ass? I want to know the one.
He whipped that boy. Kyler whipped that boy.
Oh, okay. And so, why did he whip him if it rooted off of him essentially being inappropriate with the girl? So did you and the boyfriend both spot this and be like, what the fuck y'all got going on?
No, she actually came to me and was venting to me, and then I accidentally slipped up and told Kai about it, and so... What the fuck is that?
It was a goal thing.
It just does something weird.
It was a goal thing.
It just does something weird.
So, when you say she came to you and confided in you that your man was trying to smush her, and then
No.
Okay.
He confided in me that her man was putting his hands on her and stuff.
Oh, okay. So, as soon as you started feeling the weird vibes about their closeness, she comes to you and tells you that this other man is hitting on her, and then Kyler whips his ass. Okay,
I didn't feel like that. I didn't feel like there was anything going on or anything up until I went to work. But before that,
their argument.
She told me about him hitting her, and then I slipped up and told Kai, and then Kai beat the shit out of him, and then that boy, he went outside and he just got in that girl's car and drove off.
What day was this?
The day that Winter went missing.
The 14th. Okay, so when that dude drove off, you went to work.
And I had 30 minutes to be there, so I took the girl with me.
Okay.
And left Kai at the house. Because, no, he took off walking, yo. He took off walking because we were afraid that the cops were going to come.
Okay. And then, so once you and her went to your job, so you said later on in the day you started having a feeling that he was a little closer. So with you going to your job and him taking off walking, what happened after you took her with you? Can you just run me through just all the events, girl?
Okay. Can you guys give me maybe 10 minutes, because I've literally been sitting at this BP for 45 minutes now. Speedway. I have to get anything.
Before you do that real fast, what time did you get home on the 14th?
I don't even remember. I know it was early morning, maybe.
Really late.
Was it late?
Because you always drop me off late on Tater Tuesdays.
Okay, it was really late.
You mean morning?
I don't know, baby. I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm a drug addict and I have a lot of memory loss.
It's okay. Go ahead and run a BP. We'll be right here.
But to clear it up, Maddie,
Hold on a second, but clear it up. You all drove late all the time. It was normal for you all to come home.
We drove all throughout the night and day, like all hours of the night and day. Like when we say we're, like that's no lie. I would sleep in the car most of the time while he drove.
And then what time did you have work that day on the 14th?
I was going at 4 o'clock until close, and that's 10, and then we don't usually get off until about 11:30 or 12.
Okay, so 4 p.m.
So then
So
you
you
were
got
home
home
before
before
4
4.
p.m.
Yes.
Was Kyler there when you got there?
When I got where? Kyler was with me when I got home. He never I'm telling you, like, he was literally with me all the time unless I was at work. And even then, he would sit in the parking lot at my work and wait for me to get off.
The day that So you guys were back home the day that Winter went missing, right?
Yes.
And you were home before 4 p.m. because you have to go to work at 4 p.m.
Correct.
So how long do you think it took you to get ready for work and get to work?
I don't know. That was I had relapsed that day. I had been trying to get right, and I relapsed.
Maybe like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours if you take a nap, like.
I think like 2 hours.
Okay, so then you were possibly home around before 2.
2 what? Like yeah, definitely. I kind of want to say that we got home at like 10 or something, but I'm really not positive on it.
It had to be for a whole breakup, a whole carjacking, and a whole fucking trip to work. Like, it had to be a
Kentucky,
mission.
everything just goes boom, 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 boom. You never know what's going to happen. For real.
So how?
It's like I said, I literally do what?
I was to say, how far is that drive?
Like, do what?
I was to say, how far is that drive?
What drive?
The drive from Ohio to your home.
6 hours. 6 or 7. Listen, I'm going to the speedway. I gotta add some money to my car for my son.
You're okay.
Hold on.
Kayla, check something really fast. Hold on.
Wait, was that?
what?
Is that real life right now? Oh no. Okay.
I couldn't hear you over the crunch of my nacho cheese Doritos.
Check your messages.
I'm still so confused about the like 12th and 13th about the phone thing, because I thought that he was with Isabella. So then girlfriend turned his phone off. He got the burner phone, and then he was in Ohio on the 14th. And then now it said that he was actually with Maddie, but still she turned the phone off, but they were still together. And he got a burner phone because Spicy showed us that she had to turn that on. So, like, I'm so confused.
I am too, honestly, because like you gotta understand, my son, and I'm not saying this lightly. He is a slut bucket. So I can't keep up with who he was with. I can go through his phone and show you. There's probably 10 other women that he was with around that time, and it's sad. I mean, it really is. I can't keep up who he's with, how many trips he made, or anything. I can give you what he sent me on the 12th and 13th.
No, I totally understand that. I totally understand what you're saying. But today when you were going through like your messages and showing us, you were saying that like he definitely got a burner phone that weekend, and his phone was definitely shut off. But then when Maddie came up tonight, she said she was positively with him. So like, it's just weird if you're in the car next to your man.
Yeah, she says she shut his phone off the week after.
Yeah. And then, like, I was asking her tonight, I was like, about what time and stuff. She said I cut off his phone after we first went. And then I was talking to her in my messages. I can even show them. And I said, wait, you was with Kyler in Ohio? Because I really thought he was with Isabella in Ohio. But then I go back through our messages, and he was with Isabella the 22nd. So he must have immediately hooked up with Isabella after Madison. Because he was with,
gotcha.
Because he was with.
I can see where.
Why would he need another burner phone if he had just gotten one on the 13th or whatever it was? That even when he was with her, that you had to activate, and then again.
Yeah, Maddie even said he had a burner phone prior to her too, like while he was with her.
Have y'all ever met a plug? Like,
right.
Have y'all ever met a plug?
Just snapping your pictures,
Yeah.
bro.
Is there any way like I can send one of y'all like a picture of him? Like I just have screenshotted a picture from my Google Photos of him standing in my dining room at 1 a.m. on the 14th.
Send it to me, and I'll send it Murder by Nature, Madison.
Wait.
And then they can pull it up.
1 a.m. on the 14th would have been the night of the 13th, essentially. For you to be home at 1 a.m. on the 14th, you got home on the 13th.
But there's no way because I have text messages that they were in Ohio on the 13th, and that bridge video.
That's what I'm saying. So 1 a.m. in your living room, y'all would have got home on the 13th.
Yeah, she's gonna help. She's gonna send the picture if she could send it to us.
Send me the picture, Madison, and I'll get it.
How do I send you a picture on here?
And I sent Murder by Nature. Yeah, I sent Murder by Nature pictures of the messages on Kyler's phone around the bridge time. All those messages I just sent on the Murder and Nature.
So from all of this, Spicy and Maddie, I'm just going to be very direct. He was in Kentucky on the 14th. From my calculations of it, 6-7 hours from the time that you were talking to him on FaceTime.
Wait just a second. Hold on. I've got another picture on there that of like me and my mom and stuff, and like we went out to dinner that day or whatever, and it says at 3:06 a.m. So I don't know if that's the right time. I
thought you said you went to work.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you it.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna continue down this. I don't want to lose because Dora, Kayla, are you following me?
Yeah. Murder. Can you send me what she sent you, love?
Yeah.
She gets off work at 11. You all. She gets off work at 11.
11 at night.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Let me go through this. Hold on. So, based off of the time frame of what you guys said, 6 to 7 hours from Ohio to Kentucky. Spicy, you sent me messages. He was FaceTiming you on that call, well, in the messenger or whatever it is. And I asked you what was going on. You said they were driving. That was at 1:30 to 2 a.m. So that means that y'all got home between 8 and 9 a.m., give traffic probably 10. So where was it between 10 a.m. and 11 p.m.? Because you went to work at 4.
At my home. We were at my home. We went straight home. We were supposed to go to a friend's house to talk about some stuff and then come straight back. But we ended up not getting to go. And then he went for about 30 minutes, I think, and then come right back.
And the cameras were not working those days, ironically. To show that he was at your home.
No, I mean, I can look and see on my Google and see when I was there,
Okay, hold on, guys. 1 a.m. on the 14th. 1 a.m. on the 14th.
See, but the second picture I just sent, listen, on the Google pictures I just now screenshotted and sent to Spicy, it shows on there a picture of me and like my sisters and my mom, right? We went out to eat that day because it was like her birthday thing, because her birthday's on the 10th. Anyways, it shows on there that we went out at 3:06 a.m. That's when we took that picture, but that's not when we took that picture.
Gotcha.
No, it's just when it backed up to your phone.
Yeah,
Real fast,
right.
Kayla, can you message Dora? I can't do it as the host, but can you send her what I sent you? So, Maddie, you guys got home around, I'm going to give you to 10 if there's traffic. I'm sure there's traffic in the morning. But, okay, you said that they were looking for him. You said that they were looking for him in a stolen vehicle that day.
Do what?
That's what the chat's saying.
When he got in a fight with that girl, Madison's what they're talking about.
Oh, the boy, the guy. Yeah. He stole that vehicle. The other guy did. Yeah, our roommate.
Yeah. So
not Kyle.
When was that? That all happened the same day. You said he took off on a car.
That boy, he did. That was on that day, like probably about 45 minutes after we got home or something, maybe an hour.
So the one he took off in the car, not Kyler.
Kyler took off on foot, she said.
But Kai took off in my car after him. To try to get her car back, and then he just turned around and came back because they lost him, I guess.
I thought you said he went on foot because he was afraid the cops were going to come.
Once he came back from trying to get her car, he did.
And what time was that?
It was right before me having to go to work because I left too. So it probably been. I always leave the house about 2:30 or 3.
But didn't you guys go to lunch for your mom? When did that happen?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying about the Google thing. Like, it shows on there that I literally had lunch with her too at 3:06, and like that's not it. So I think what the other girl was saying were it was just backed up from the iCloud like that at that time.
No, I understand that, but what I'm asking you is, do you remember going to lunch with your mom on her birthday? Was it on that Sunday?
It was on.
Give her a second. She's bouncing off Wi-Fi.
I don't know, but I could be on
that would have been on the 11th on Sunday when I went to dinner with my mom. I'm pretty positive because I have every Sunday off from work.
The 11th?
I'm sorry? Do what? On the 11th?
The 11th. So, okay, you guys, the meta description won't go in because what's happening is, okay, actually, hold on.
Hold on. Listen, the day that I went, to dinner with my mom and stuff, I was supposed to go with Kai to Ohio that day, but I didn't go.
What time did you and Kyle break up?
Oh God, 5:30, I guess, on the 14th. Yeah.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
So while you were at work?
Yes.
Okay, and then you said that the day you went to lunch with your mom was the 11th, and you were supposed to go with Kyler to Ohio, but you didn't go. So how, if you didn't go, did you come back with him on the 13th?
Wait. Back it up. You broke up with him at 5 o'clock on the 14th. Did he leave that home when you broke up?
No, he stayed at my house until he brought me my car.
All right, so he had your car.
Yeah, that girl, she begged me to let her use my car because her car pinged at Wolf Pit so she could go get it. And I told her yes, but go straight to Wolf Pit and come straight back. And then
she instead went to my house. So that's why I even started thinking that they were like screwing around with each other and stuff. I just thought it was weird.
And you drive a silver. And you drive a silver Chevy.
Yes.
Yes.
So anyway, I started freaking out on him on Messenger, and so he brought me my car, and then he got out and started walking from my dairy chair all the way down the 4 lane or whatever, and left.
Okay, I'm gonna back it up again. You have OnStar, correct?
Yes.
OnStar shows your locations, correct?
Yes.
Can you access your OnStar and see where your car was?
He contacted OnStar to see about the locations and stuff of where my car has been, and they told me that I would, unless somebody is in like absolute danger or has crashed or something like that, like they cannot give me access to the location or anything like that. But through my app that I have, danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maddie, I'm gonna ask. Have you? Again, this is a 13-year-old girl. Have you told law enforcement that you guys were in Kentucky and he did have access to a vehicle the day that Winter went missing?
When the marshals come to talk.
I just want to pause real quick. You guys, we know Maddie's in the chat. We're cool with talking to Maddie. We're not really cool with her getting attacked in the comments. But right now we're just listening over this. We're not gonna chase any geese right now. So we're gonna finish the clip, but we're okay with talking to Maddie right now, and we're just going over what we talked about last night with Maddie and Spicy. That's it. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna
Can we
leave it.
pause though and talk to Maddie though?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, yeah, for sure. I'm just saying the comments are going ham on her, and I'm just saying we're down to talk to her.
Yeah. We're cool with Maddie.
Yeah.
You want to finish this off? Isn't it almost done?
It is almost done.
Like
Let's
how
wrap
much
it
is
up.
almost done? Like 15 minutes or so?
22.
22 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, let's talk to Maddie.
I
I
just
just
don't
want her
want
to
her
leave.
to confuse anything because you know how it can get messy. So
Right, but I don't want her to
You want
leave.
to come back up with us, love? I know you're down here, and you said thank you. I have a big question that we just
I would say around 7. It took him about an hour and a half to get back, because he said that he was going with my friend, that Alea girl, to go find her car at Wolf Pit, because she didn't even know where she was going.
Wait, 7?
Yeah, so he rode around with that girl in my car, and then brought the car to me.
I thought you said he didn't pick you up until 11.
That's on a usual night. I usually get off work every night. That's on a usual night. I usually get off work every night at 11. He comes there and picks me up, usually every night. Yeah. But that day where we were arguing and stuff, he brought me my car. He just brought it straight to me after him and her looked for her car.
I did just play that part where she said that he came, brought the car, dropped it off, and went walking. That's why it was like right here, fresh on my head.
So 7 o'clock. All right. So that changes a little bit. And where do you work? Do you work in London?
No. We didn't live in London. That's why I don't understand why everybody thinks it was him.
What do you mean? Your house wasn't in London?
No, we live in Pike County.
Is London a county or is it a town?
I don't know, but when I would take him to court, it was always an hour away or something, 2 hours away.
Pacton, you said?
I'm sorry?
You said Pacton?
No, Pike County.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. You've been using my black.
Right. So
Hold on just a second, y'all.
what's
Hold
the city that you lived in? Not the county.
Pikeville city limits. Like Pikeville is the city, or Virgie would be the city. Hold on just a second.
Whoa, okay. Well, that changes a little bit.
So how far
Pikeville is like 2 hours, 2.5 hours from Orlando.
okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I'm getting itchy.
A lot.
You look itchy, sir.
I feel itchy.
Sorry, I was ordering some food. Sorry.
That's okay. You don't gotta apologize to us.
Okay, so around
But
5:30
yeah,
this
like if I were to like go search right now for like on my OnStar or whatever, I could go and I could type in on the Google thing from the CarPlay like London, and it'll show me how far away it is from me.
Well, we're kind of more interested in how far you're from Orlando, not London.
Does
I
your
don't know.
OnStar hold information that has previously been used in there? Like, is it actively working?
Yeah, yeah,
Could you
yeah.
type
It
in
shows me all my
Orlando?
recent searches and stuff like that.
Could you type in just the town Orlando and see if
I can
any
try
of
to
your
in just a second.
and just see if a recent search brings up any, like, if not just Orlando, but if anything like pops up as like before.
It shows like a few different things over Orlando, but it also shows like stuff for Indiana and stuff like that.
What addresses does it show in Orlando?
It doesn't give a specific one. It just says Orlando, FL,
Maddie, where?
or no,
Okay, not Florida. Not Florida, Kentucky.
I don't know. It doesn't say Kentucky at all.
Do you want to show us? Does your phone have a camera?
I mean, yeah. How do,
So you would click your box and like the little camera thing, and then I would probably flip it and then save it. After you get the camera where you want it, you click the save button.
can you
But
see
I do
that?
no, you have to click the red button that says save. There we
Okay.
go. Yeah, perfect. And I also want to say thank you, because every time I've asked you anything, like, you really do show me, and I do appreciate it.
Can you hear me? I messed my car up. You said
Yeah.
what now?
I just said thank you for being so open to showing us things. Like last night, it was real awesome, and I appreciate today as well.
Hey,
You're
Maddie,
welcome.
Chef, how are you?
I'm sorry?
I said it's Chef here. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Do you know that there's a $5,000 reward for winter?
I read about it, I think, on one of the TikToks last night.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew or not.
Do you normally use this app on your car?
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on. The thing is like, I have a question though. This CarPlay only connects when your phone's there, yeah? Like,
I don't
this is
know.
your map from your
Like this
phone,
would
I
be from
think.
my phone right here.
Yeah.
And then if
So,
I go
Yeah, so
here, I
it's
can
the
go to
Google.
settings.
It'll go to her Google Maps.
right. So I want you to go home real quick. Press your home button for me. Because right now we're looking at your phone, but we can look at your car. So right on OnStar, click that real quick.
It's going to call them.
No,
It
I
gives me the
don't.
Wi-Fi hotspot, the turn-by-turn directions, and the advisor call.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, because those recent searches are hers. Like, that's
Hold
just
on,
her
yo,
phone.
make sure she's not. Yo, you're not driving, are you?
No.
No, I mean I drive through.
She's driving.
Oh.
I mean I drive
All right, just
through.
do it when you're parked. Do it when you're parked.
Quick question before I forget. Where were you living in October? I know that you said you relocated because of that fight with the roommate, right?
No, I never moved. Like they all moved out, but I still live where I lived.
So you
Maddie,
never moved?
I'm gonna turn your camera off while you're in the drive-through, but as soon as you're out of it or like stationary, you can turn it back on, babe.
Okay.
So around 7 o'clock, he was back to you. And 7 o'clock, he was back to you. And you work in the same town you live in.
Yes. Well, I mean, like my address says that I live in Elkhorn City, but it's not Elkhorn City. It's Pikeville, but it's just on Marbone. Give me just a second. Hold on just a second.
A lot of times that won't work if she's in drive. It won't allow you to search, like, depending on how old the vehicle is.
Well, if your foot is on the brake and you're not going any miles per hour, it will let you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Like if I need to connect to Bluetooth, like I'll just stop the car at like a stop sign and then it will like, because while you're driving, it will say like can't connect while driving. But if I just brake check and pull off, I can like do it real quick.
Yeah, no, mine is, you have to be in
Big
park.
move. I do see what he's saying because, like, in order for me to connect somebody's Bluetooth, like new or whatever, at a phone, I have to be in park. Like, I can't be driving.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you.
grab your burger, pull over safe, and then we can chat with you then. Did you just get a Big Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I want one, too.
Did you get the
Yeah.
SpongeBob one?
No, like, I'm a poor kid right now because I got fired and all that stuff. So I
Oh
just got it
no.
free off the app or whatever.
Oh man, did you get fired right after like this big fight you guys had?
No, I got fired after I got arrested the day before Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Is that a blue car you're driving now, or is that your Chevy?
It's my Chevy.
Okay. I just wasn't. I didn't get to see.
It's just.
Oh, perfect. Yes, you can turn it. You can turn it off. It'll flag you with that when you're Ubering.
Oh, I'm not Ubering. I don't do that.
Yeah, that's a code word.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So, Maddie, last night I remember we cleared up that the car that Tyler wrecked was another girl's car.
Yeah.
Okay. And we said her name. I don't know if you want to repeat it, but it was another ex-girlfriend's car that he wrecked.
Oh, I didn't even know they dated.
I just assumed for real because he'd be putting that thing in anything.
No, he's just like that for real. He's a whore for real.
Did we know the color car that he wrecked?
Black.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
And y'all kept talking about what was that other car you kept asking me about last night? I
Oh, the
couldn't think of
Audi,
it.
the black
Yeah.
Audi.
Him and Summer owned one.
The black Audi.
I'm pretty positive because he was telling me about how he was driving one day or something, and him and Summer arguing, and then her cousin called him, and he's gay or whatever, and he was just like, "Y'all need to slow that damn Audi down" or something like that. I don't know, but he thought it was funny.
I do remember that as soon as I brought it up, you came off mute and like it kind of like hit a light bulb, but it just didn't know which light bulb at that time.
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, do you remember seeing it or you just remember that kind of like conversation in passing?
Just the conversation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are we able to go back to the OnStar topic?
I thought we
We
were
can, yeah.
because she was out of the drive-through.
Yeah, I'm out of the drive-thru.
I mean, shit, she just about finished her burger. I know I'd be.
You're all right.
Are you parked now, Liv?
Yes.
We can go back to the camera then. That would be cool.
All right.
I don't know how to function on Stars, so if somebody else could walk her through that part, because I don't know.
Yeah, so I mean, go to the see where that little arrow is there, just underneath the phone.
That's Android.
That's the Android
Oh, yeah.
CarPlay.
It's not gonna do nothing because what it does is it's either or would have to be hooked up, either Android or Apple CarPlay.
Go back to your
Yeah.
OnStar. Could you click that for me? Where is the turn by turn directions? Click that. Where are the records? Is there any records?
Recents right there, but there's nothing on
Huh.
it. But I think that the recents would maybe be
OnStar.
I'm calling them. Fuck.
How do I get it off?
Consent to this call.
Now they're going to call me back. Well,
Just tell
either
them that you
way.
want. Just tell them that you want to know what the weather's like.
Give them the crazy girlfriend spiel and be like, I'm just trying to see where he went.
Well, see, I
Hello.
tried that with whenever because I thought my brother I thought he like stole my car at one point, and so I called them to like see if I could find out the location of my car because my app wasn't working at the time, and then they told me that they could not give me information to my own vehicle unless I thought he was in danger or something was wrong. Huh.
So,
So the
Maddie, how old is that vehicle?
I don't know, like what year?
Yeah.
2021.
Okay. Do you pay monthly for the OnStar?
I did, yeah. I got it for 3 months free, and then I paid it for a month, and then I've not paid it this month yet.
Oh, so you've only had the car for a couple months.
Yeah, I've only had it since I want to say May or something.
Oh, okay.
Did Tyler help you buy that by chance?
No, no, I had it
I have a
before we
question.
even started talking again.
Maddie, are you able to look up on your messages the 14th and maybe kind of confirm exactly what time Kyler got back to your job that
Yeah,
night?
yeah. Oh well, no, he didn't go to my house that night. Like after
That
he left, and like that was it. That's the last time I seen him. But he was down below my holler, up another holler.
so my question is, okay, so where do you work? You said in the same town as you live, right?
Yeah, like I worked in Pike County. Like I worked in Pike County. Like I worked in Pikeville city limits. Marbone is I don't know if that's considered city limits or not.
Okay, and you worked right there in Pikeville. Okay, and you worked right there in Pikeville.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you think it was around 7? Are you able to look back on your messages? Maybe he said it's in the parking lot or something.
I can, but I do want to let y'all know, like, the marshals and stuff did contact and tell us like we're not supposed to like do all this crap or whatever. We got in trouble basically.
Okay, then
But
don't do it. Then don't do it. Then don't do it.
okay.
Anything that they said to not do, I would not do.
I just wanted to make sure that did you ever tell them that Kyler was in fact in Kentucky? Because I know yesterday you told us that they weren't aware.
Yeah, no, I don't think that they see whenever they come to my work to question me and stuff, they never ask me about where he was during that time or anything. All they asked me was like if I thought that he would be the type of person to do that, if I thought he was capable of that, what his cell phone number was, what I thought was going on with Winter, where I thought she might be, or if she was safe or not. Like I don't remember them asking me anything about like where he was or anything. They just asked about his cell phone and stuff and her.
Okay, and I know yesterday you talked a little bit about Winter, and I know you never actually met her, but there was some things that Kyler brought up about their past. Would you feel comfortable sharing kind of what you told us yesterday?
Which part?
Just the messages you found.
Well, I have my my iCloud account. Right before I found out about this podcast and stuff, I had signed out of my iCloud account because my iMessage will not work on my texting. Like I can't send iMessages, so it won't let me text. So I had read on Google that it says if you sign out of your iCloud and then it like fixes a glitch or whatever. So I signed out, but I had forgotten to update to my new phone number because I just switched phones the day I went to jail and stuff. Like I bought a new phone and everything because it was like a big Black Friday deal. But anyways, so it's locked it's like my account up or whatever. I only have some of what I did have, but it's all on that iCloud account.
Can you give us just a little bit of an overview of what you have on that account, like just what you found?
Just like messages of like him basically just talking about like there was one time period where he said that he didn't want to be there with Winter alone anymore. And that if he was not going to come back until she made her mom come or something like that. Like I know he did not want to be alone with her anymore. And then he went to a motel room and stayed for 4 days, literally. And then there was other messages about like I don't know. Summer was very hard on her, I guess, and I don't know. It just made her not feel very well. I don't know. From what I've read, I've it's different messages all throughout their whole relationship.
So I totally get that you would do that because I would do the same thing. I would deep dive and just find every little thing.
Well, see, whenever I first found out about the whole accusations and everything, I was like, damn, you know, he's literally like I wanted to know and I wanted to make sure, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna try to defend him too. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna try to build evidence to show that like he's not doing what they're saying. So that's why I had even started screenshotting it all, anyways.
So you felt
Once
uneasy
I
about
ran him,
that.
I just felt uneasy that it was being said, not that I would have thought that he would do it.
The accusations.
Yeah.
And you mentioned that Summer was hard on Winter. So when we talked to her the other day, she seemed obviously like she's going through some things. So we didn't want to press her, but
She probably is.
yeah. So what do you mean hard on her? Did she just not believe her when she told her things?
No, she believed her. I guess I don't really know. I'm not sure on the relationship and stuff like that. Like I just read like her messages and Kai's, and then like only a couple like screenshots of what I found in between their messages. I have messages with Winter and stuff like that. Like I'm not getting to see like everything from every point of view. You know what I mean?
Did you ask Kai about that?
Yeah.
And what was his response?
About the accusations?
Yeah, just at all. Because I know you said you downloaded everything.
He told me the truth.
So it did
He never did
happen?
anything. No, no, no. He never done anything.
So what
I
Winter
know
was
he didn't.
saying wasn't the truth?
No, not entirely at all.
So are you saying you don't believe it?
Like she. I don't know. She liked Kyler. She liked him as a dad, but like she liked him too. You know.
Like a romantic way?
I feel like. And then when Summer noticed it, then she started like saying stuff and like freaking out and stuff like that. So Kai just left.
Like a
From what I
jealousy
can gather,
almost?
I'm not sure. I really don't know.
I'm just having a hard time trying to understand how a 13-year-old could like a 26-year-old.
Well, when I was 13, I did. His name was Terry.
Wow.
What time period was it that he had to leave from that situation? Like, if you were to be able to, like, guesstimate
I
a month.
really don't even know.
Guesstimate
I
a month.
really don't even know because at that time, whenever he was with Summer and stuff like that, I really wasn't even talking to him at all. Like I didn't start back talking to him and stuff until after he had already left her and had been gone from her for like quite a few months and everything. Like he done went and got like sober and like when we got back together in June, like we were sober for like the first 4 or 5 months that we were back together.
Gotcha.
And I get that a crush is a common thing, I guess, if you're 12. I mean, these allegations stem from 11 years old, and I don't think that's in any way normal. A crush is one thing, but like an actual essay advance is another.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So you believe Kyler, you don't believe Winter then?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. No, I don't.
Because he told you that he didn't do it? Is that the reason why you don't believe her?
No, just from certain things that I have found and certain things that I've read and stuff like that. Like, uh, I don't know. I don't know. I could have took it wrong, you know, like 'cause she had sent him a picture of herself and was like, you know, do I look nice or how or do I look good or I don't remember, but it was something like that, like her like trying to entice him. You know what I mean?
And you don't think that this 13-year-old did these things with unwarranted behavior from a 26-year-old, 25-year-old man? You don't think
Not from that
that
one.
he
Maybe from a different one, yeah, but not from that one. Summer was with a lot of different people before him. You know.
Yeah, I'm just trying
What
to
time
figure
did you
out.
speak to Elizabeth this morning?
Earlier.
Okay, thank you.
When did you get told to stop coming on live?
Earlier, that's what I was trying to tell you guys, and then you guys started asking me all this.
Sorry.
That's what I had said in the comments.
Oh, I did not see that. I do apologize.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then
What
I
was your
would say,
conversation like with Elizabeth this morning, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. I haven't messaged her back. I haven't gotten to
Could I
because
just
I was
ask?
like coming on here like
Sorry, go ahead.
after she told me basically we're not supposed to send any more screenshots or anything like that. That's just I was like okay, you know. So
Oh, so she
that's what I was
told you
getting on
you're
here
not
to tell
supposed to
you.
send any.
Yeah,
So,
that's what she
so
told
she
me.
told you don't send any more screenshots of anything.
Yeah, she said that they had talked to her and contacted her or something, and basically we
Well,
got in trouble and stuff, so
yeah,
we're
yeah,
not allowed
yeah,
to
yeah.
do that.
So listen, that's all bullshit, okay? Anybody who's gonna contact you to stop sending stuff is gonna be them directly to you, or else it's nil and
Well,
void. It's nil and void.
well,
So
they don't know
again,
they don't know where I live. They don't know my address.
r-
They don't know my new
well,
phone
no,
number.
they do,
I
babe.
got
They
fired from
do.
my job. They
I
don't know
I
how to find
promise you.
me unless they go to my mom's.
I promise you, they know how to find you. I promise you. I
Unless they
promise
go
you,
to
they
my
know how to find
mother's,
you,
they would not be able to get a hold of me, and they've not went there
sweetheart.
yet.
I
I assume that
promise
they
you that.
will.
Sweetheart, I promise you they know how to find you, and just understand what Elizabeth is doing to convince you to continue to hide shit for her son.
I'm not saying that they don't know how to find me. I know they know how to find me. They have in my federal case, and they have whenever this little girl went missing. Okay, I'm not saying that they don't know how to find me. I'm saying that when they are ready to find me, they will contact my mother and let me know.
No, I
You know,
understand, but the fact that she's constantly got to coach you to protect her son should tell you something.
she's not coaching me to do shit.
Okay.
Maddie, quick question before we go down that path. I just want to land this plane with the Kyler thing. So you told us yesterday that Kyler was the first person Winter would call if she needed to run away or if she needed to vent to someone. How did you figure this out? Was this because you went through his phone, or did he physically tell you that, you know, she's kind of my buddy, I'm there for her, she's there for me?
Him and a few other people have told me, but I don't really
Like they would
know.
just go for a
I
ride?
wasn't there. Like I was. No, they wouldn't go. No, 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 no. There would only be. He told me that there was only 2 times that he was like ever alone with her, and that's when he went and picked her up from her dad's or something. I don't know.
Not when she ran away the last time he picked her
Like
up?
he went to her, but like he didn't like go take her anywhere or anything like that. Like
I mean, we just want to find
unless it
Winter
was like to
at
go
the end of the
home or
day.
to to
Guys,
wherever he
guys,
took her to, like her mom's or something. I don't know. I don't know where he
sorry,
went.
Maddie, one second.
You know, I didn't
Guys,
ask.
this is Courtney to Kimmy right now. Can you hear me? This
Yeah.
is Courtney to Kimmy right now.
I want to jump in. I want to jump in for a second. So, Maddie, I know you probably don't know me. You may have heard my name. I'm Mind of Monsters. My name is Christy. I don't know what you've heard about me or whatnot, but if you have information that you think the marshals don't have, from the bottom of my heart, I'm asking you to please contact them yourself. Don't go by what somebody else has said to you. I don't care if they're your best friend, your grandma, your aunt, your uncle, your grandma, your aunt, your uncle. This is from me to you. If you think that they don't have information, then you need to contact them yourself, and that is to cover yourself. And it could possibly be the one small puzzle piece that's missing to get this baby found.
See, I thought that they already knew everything because they never asked me anything else. They never asked me nothing about where he was, where he'd been. All they asked me about was his cell phone and whose account it was in, and shit like that, and shit like that.
Well, just for your own, if you feel in your heart that there's something they may not know, reach out to them, because even if they already know it.
Well, see, I don't want to self-incriminate myself because I went to Ohio and shit like that, you know, and sold drugs and shit.
And I understand that. I understand that you don't want to incriminate yourself. But if they're not aware that he was in Kentucky on the 14th when she went missing, that may be something that needs to be told to them.
And Mind of Monsters, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But Maddie, I think that in this grand scheme of things, the police may recognize that the bigger tip here would be in reference to the missing child opposed to that, especially if you were under the influence through that time. It's not really credible. But maybe Mind of Monsters, like, she could go forth with this information and like not really have to touch on what she did specifically.
Absolutely. I'm not saying call the marshals and tell them all your business. That's not what I'm saying, honey. I'm saying if you think they didn't know that he was in Kentucky at that time, please contact them and let them know from the bottom of my heart.
I don't even know if they know that he used my car all the time.
See, and that
Like
could
they
be
did not tell
something
me
else,
nothing.
because
They never asked
even
me
if
nothing or nothing.
even if you can't get into your OnStar, law enforcement can. They can pull that. They can get into that information. I have screamed this baby's name since the 15th of October. I have tried to get her face all over I can. I offered to, I'm from up there. I don't know if you can hear it in my accent or not, but I'm from up there. That's home to me. And this hit me hard when my sister sent me a message and said, we have a 13-year-old missing. She doesn't have a flyer. There's one little post about her. And nobody's talking about her, sis. And I said, I'm on it. I got it. I made her a flyer. I got her out there. I put her on here. I put her on all my social media. I have talked about her at least once a week, if not more than that. And it just so happened that Dora was in my live one night when I had her flyer on the screen, and that's how we were able to get all these beautiful people involved in trying to help find this baby. But what's important is the winter. And if you think you know something that they don't know, that's why they say, I'm telling you, the smallest tip could be the puzzle piece that's missing. And honestly, this is a missing child that there are numerous agencies involved. Just in my opinion, I don't think they're going to honestly, just in my personal opinion, I don't think they're going to care about where rugs or any of that. And we have to use code words over
I
here.
know,
But what's important is
but I just know how the police are, and especially how they are to me, man. And it never goes good for me anytime that I talk to the police at all. That's why I go either go to jail or I get threatened and shit like that to fucking, I don't know. I don't want that shit to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I
Monsters, is
think
there
that more so is like, Maddie, when they're questioning you about other things. Right now, I think when they're questioning you about a 13-year-old missing girl. I mean, we were all 13 at one time, and like you had said yourself, you had a crush on an older man. We all make mistakes, and everything we can do to find this little girl.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not gonna tell them. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like,
hold on, I do want
do
to
you really
pause,
think that they
Maddie.
don't know?
Maddie, listen, let me tell you something. There's a lot of advocacy programs out here for addicts. There is a way for you to find an advocate that you can say can go with you to talk to law enforcement so that you kind of have like just somebody with no disrespect, a sound mind. If you follow me back, I'll send you some little resources. But like, would it make you feel better if you had a substance advocate go with you to the for this?
No, no.
I was just asking.
I think it'd just be better if I just like called to make sure that they did know. You know, I don't see how they don't know.
And that's all I'm asking is just call and let them know. Just call and let them know, because even if they already know, because let me tell you, if I was in your shoes, I'm gonna put myself in your shoes, Maddie, and if I thought I had information on a missing child and I hadn't spoke up to law enforcement and it had been brought to the internet, I don't think I could sleep that night. And I know I'm not saying I'm you or you're me or any of that, but what I'm saying is the smallest tip matters. It matters. It matters.
See, I didn't even know that was really even a tip, because him being here has nothing to do with her up there. You know what I'm saying? Like he was down here, so it had nothing to do with him. You know, I didn't know that was like I needed to make sure that they were aware that he was here, because I didn't know at that time that, like, you know what I mean? I didn't know.
Right, I understand that. And I'm not putting blame on you. Please don't think I'm coming at you any kind of sideways at all. I'm not putting blame on you in any way, form, or fashion. I'm just saying that, like, law enforcement, and I'm not saying this to be ugly, but they are overworked and underpaid. And you know as well as I do, from being from Kentucky, that these are small town sheriff's offices. These are small town departments. car and driving your car, there may be something in that OnStar that will be that puzzle piece. It may not be anything at all, but it could be something.
Well, well, I guess we'll just have to see how it goes.
So I will say, Maddie, like, I mean, we talked for a long time last night and we've talked today. Like, I tried to message you, but I didn't have a follow back. If you could follow me back, like, I mean, we talked for a long time like, I'm tried to mess. If you could follow me back, like, I'm always down to have a conversation, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of on a teeter between if I even believe that this have a conversation, but like on a teeter between if I even believe that this woman talked to the US Marshals or if you should really just not do the live thing. Like I'm so in between because I kind
I
of
really
feel
don't know
like
either. But, like, I'm going to find out because I think I'm just going to go ahead and call this card that they gave me or whatever.
I think that's the best possible thing to do. And like I said, even if it gets somewhere where you feel a little uncomfy, reach out to me and we can find reach out to me and people like Mind of Monsters out there, there's advocates that like will have y'all's back. And it doesn't have to be somebody a part of law enforcement. It can be somebody that lived, whether it be addiction or past things with their families. Like these groups do exist where you can get somebody that maybe is tatted up like you and maybe looks like you and used to have this problem. Like advocates are just us, right? They're human. So if you ever get to a point where you're like, fuck, I'm gonna have to be around these people, but I really don't want to be alone, like for sure we can find an advocate for you. Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, NA, I don't know if I can say the whole word on here, but Maddie, you know what I'm talking about. NA has a website. Absolutely. I mean, say the whole word on here, but Maddie, you know what I'm talking about. NA has a website. They have a way where you can go on there and you can contact people. There are phone numbers that you can call and talk to somebody. And you know, I didn't talk much last night. I had my reasons for not talking much last night. There's a small circle of people that are welcome to reach out to me, and I will explain to them why I didn't talk much last night. I had my reasons for not talking much last night. To reach out to me, and I will explain to them why I didn't talk much last night. I just sat and absorbed and listened. But there are resources, and I will be more than happy, Kalak, anybody on this and listen. But there are resources. Be more than happy, Kalak, anybody on this panel will be more than happy to send you resources because I know, being from Kentucky, that there's not a lot of resources up there. It's not heavily known. That is the reason why small towns that used to be beautiful historic towns have been taken over with rugs, and it's, you know, people's lives have been ruined. I've lost friends from high school. I've lost family members because I grew up with rugs, and it's, you know, people's lives have been ruined. I've lost family members because I grew up in a small little town and I spent time in Western Kentucky and Eastern Kentucky. So I'm very, because I grew up and spent time in Western Kentucky and Eastern Kentucky, well versed with both areas because my dad's in Eastern Kentucky and my mom lived in Western Kentucky. Well versed with both areas in Eastern Kentucky and my mom lived in Western. This is home for me, and I understand. Believe me, I understand. I know people that I went to high school with. This is home. Believe me, I understand. I know people that I went to high school with that when we got out of high school, you know, they were successful human beings, and now they're 6 foot under the dirt. Because that when we got out of high school, you know, they were successful human to the dirt because it's an epidemic up there, and that's everywhere. It's small town America is not what it used to be when we were kids. And I don't know how old you are, and I'm not asking how old you are, but I'm in my 40s. That's everywhere. It's small town America. And I don't know how old you are, and I'm not asking how old you are, but I'm in my 40s. And it's not the same as when we were kids. As when we were kids. But if you do need to talk, then please reach out, because I have no problem with talking to you. If you feel like, you know, and this doesn't have out, because I have no problem with, and this doesn't have anything to do with winter. This is me talking to you. Today is a gift and tomorrow's not promised. And you know that. You know that. If you don't have a sponsor, reach out to somebody. When you feel like you're standing on the edge, reach out to somebody. And just, if you need to scream, cry, have an emotional outburst, there'll be somebody there to listen.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, honey. You're absolutely welcome.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I've been a sponsor, and I used to tell him, you know, if you can't get a hold of me, call the pizza man. Call somebody. Just talk to somebody, because sometimes that's all it takes, is just to talk you back down off that ledge, is just having another human being shut up and listen to you talk. But always know I'm here. I'm here. Like, I'm not going to judge you in any way, form, or fashion. But always know I'm here. I've got my demons. I've got my skeletons in my closet. So don't ever feel like you're alone. But again, if you feel like you have something that's pertinent to find in her, please contact them. And I'm not trying to say, oh, you know, go run to the law and get yourself in trouble, because that's definitely not what I want you to do. Because in all of this mess, you have been amazing and forthcoming and transparent, and I appreciate that more than what I want you to do. Mess, you have been amazing, and I appreciate that more than you know. But don't let a little birdie in your ear tell you things that may not be relevant.
Well, okay. I'll let y'all know if I'm allowed to talk on it anymore after I call them, I guess.
And I gave you a follow on here, and I think Kalak and everybody else has followed you too. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need to talk. I'm on FB. I'm on all the things.
Oh, you didn't have to take it back out.
Yeah, for sure.
I
think
missed the garbage yesterday.
Okay, snap.
It's okay. Oh, sorry.
I sent you a follow as well. Like I said, I did try to message you, but I think you have to follow me back to even get the messages. So same with Mind of Monsters. If we message her before the follow back, she won't get them until she follows back. So same with Mind of Monsters. If we message her before them until she follows back. So that's just how her TikTok's set up. So you could follow us back if you'd like. I'm not saying you have to, but that's the situation. So that's just how her to follow us back if you'd like. I'm not saying you have to, but that's the situation. You won't see us unless you follow us back.
Okay.
But I do appreciate your time, and I'm really like, fuck yeah, and right on the fact that you're about to make this phone call. Like, I know we talked about yesterday you were sober, and I just think like you're winning right now.
I'm sober again today too.
Hell yeah, girl. And this call is like literally all it takes is just starting to make good decisions and little strides. And I think that's what yesterday and today are doing.
It's a lot to take in, but thank you.
You're welcome. We're here very much to find winter, but in every case that we touch, there's a lot of lives affected throughout them. And we're just here for everybody that is essentially not really in a great spot.
Thank you. That's what me and my mom we try to do that too. Like we do these live things on Facebook or whatever because she's got this group. It's like based around like mental illness and addiction and stuff, and like in the family's point of view of how it affects them and stuff like that.
Are you and you can tell me no, but are you active right now? Are you sober?
I'm sober.
Good. That's good for you. You do recover, you know. It's a proud accomplishment. And I
was
do know
sober
that we
for 4 years
know,
before I relapsed 5 months ago.
yeah, it's a proud accomplishment. And I
I was
do know
sober
that we
for 4
know,
years before I relapsed 5 months ago.
yeah. I think that and if you need a so you are jobless right now?
Yeah.
Well, we know a few people in the area, so we can give them a call and see what they can do, and see if they know anybody with some job openings. If you'd like us to do that,
That'd be really cool, honestly.
yeah, you're still in Pikeville too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't call Dairy Tree, okay?
Yeah, you're still in Pikeville too, right?
Yeah. Call Dairy Tree, okay?
All right. We'll forget that one on the application, you know?
Definitely. Okay, I'm gonna jump over here, guys.
It was great talking to you.
Thank you.
It's good to talk to y'all.
Have a great day, Maddie.
Here, guys.
It was
Thank you.
It's good to talk to y'all.
Have a great day, Maddie.
You too. I'll probably be back here in a second. I don't know. I'm gonna call him first and see.
Well, we'll be here, okay? Mind of Monsters, you're so great with people.
Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Like I said, I've lived the life, got the t-shirt and the tattoo.
Yep.
So, you know, I try to be all points of life and help any way I can. That's all I want to do is help. That's all I want to do is help. And
yeah.
I give resources like they're coupons, you know what I mean? And I periodically update all I want to do is help. Like they're coupons, you know what I mean? And I periodically update my website with resources and reach out to people with resources any way I can. Even if I'm, 1,000 miles away, I will try to help any way I can. Site with resources any way I can. Even if I'm, 1,000 miles away, I will try. Because sadly, when you're in that lifestyle, you may feel like you're alone. You may feel like the only person that you can go talk to. Because sadly, when you're in that lifestyle, you may feel that you can go talk to is the person that's causing you to go deeper into that lifestyle. And sometimes it's hard to come out of it. That's why I wish, and being from Kentucky, when I moved down here, I had no idea that there was sober community. That's why I wish, and here, I had no idea that there was sober communities. I had no idea. I'd never seen anything like that. It's the craziest thing I ever saw. I was like, there's sober communities? There's places you can go and live and be around sober people?
Right. Yeah.
We have one little AA hall in my hometown. And when I say little, I mean it's been the AA hall for hell as long as I can remember. And they do both there. They have meetings, I think it's every Tuesday night. And some of these little towns don't even have that. Some of these little towns have more of the schmethadone clinics than they do resources.
Right.
That,
yeah.
it's more of the schmethadone clinics than they do that.
Yeah.
It's really sad because, like I said, I grew up with people that they had their head on their shoulders. They come from good families, all the things, and like I said, they're under the dirt now. They're under the dirt or living under a bridge.
Yeah, and I feel for her completely. Yeah, I feel for her completely. I feel for her. I wish she would. I just believe Winter when she said that she felt uncomfortable with Kyler, and
Right.
whether it was like a grooming situation or not. And I do also know toxic relationships and how blindsided and how brainwashed you are into believing that this guy is some great person, you know? So
Absolutely.
I think
Absolutely.
that's a little bit of it too.
You know, the statistics say that victims don't come forward.
Especially,
They don't come forward because they don't feel like they're listened to. They don't feel like they're believed. They feel like the person don't come forward. They forward because they don't feel like they're listened to. They don't feel like they're believed. They feel like the person that they told is not going to believe them. You know, if we sit back and look at all the cases of kids that have went to their parents and said, "This is happening to me," like they're believed. They feel like the person. You know, if we sit back and look at all the cases of kids that have went to, "This is happening to me" by a family member, a family friend, and it's brushed off.
Yeah.
And then all the cases of kids that have went to, "This is happening to me" by a family member, a family friend, and it's and
well,
then
I do want to touch on the fact of K snaps where she's like with that like blindsidedness. We also have to remember the fact that this man's mother has openly stated he's in contact with all these exes. So like not only the narcissist or whatever he is, or I can't put that label on him, but whatever his contribution to it is, mom's over here in everybody's ear in the residual on the backside, like, and what we're seeing with her talking to her today, like, I think that's also a really big issue. A lot of times these horrible men have even more horrible mothers, and I think that's also something to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that Summer knew because even though she said she didn't know, I think she knew and she didn't believe her. And that was, no, she said she didn't know. I think she knew her. And that was probably hard for her to open up again about it. And that was for her to open up again about it.
I just want to remind everyone she's like the same age as Elizabeth, and that's kind of where I have the issue with her continuing to say she doesn't believe Winter.
Right, it's perpetuated generationally, basically.
She doesn't believe Winter.
Perpetuated generationally, basically.
That's where I get very uncomfortable.
It boils back to what Monsters was just saying in reference to like children are basically. It boils back to what Monsters was just not believed. Just not believed.
it's sad. I mean, think about like the big cases, the high profile cases. Think about like the big cases, the high profile cases. You know, you have one person step forward, and that gives 50 more the strength to come forward and say that happened to me too. I mean, we've seen, and that gives forward and say that happened to me too. I mean, we've seen that happen numerous times. But sometimes, like I said, especially when you're young and when you're a teenage girl, my lord, with the exception of Chef, I assume Cherry's a female too. We've all been through that. Everything's going wild. Your hormones and everything is going crazy. Your mind's going crazy, your body's developing, you're going through all these things, you know what I mean? And the last thing you need is the person that's supposed to protect you and love you. Your mind's going crazy, your body's, you know what I mean? And the last thing you need is the person that's supposed to protect you and love you not to believe what you're saying.
And this happened more than once, and that's where it gets uncomfortable. Like, we learned of two situations where she was ignored. And in the state that Summer was in the other day, was it yesterday? And just rambling, she just happened to like say right under her breath that this happened before and the claims weren't real. Like, when are we going to start believing kids?
Exactly. Because I mean, these kids are our future. These kids are our future, and when they're not listened to, you know, you've got several scenarios, but the two main ones are they shut down or they're no longer here on earth with us. There's other scenarios too, but those are the two main ones that you generally see. Is they just shut down and let it continue to happen because nobody will listen. And, you know, sadly, teachers are mandated reporters, but how many teachers have we seen? How many principals have we seen that have been arrested for doing things or sending pictures or, you know, hell, police? And it doesn't even matter what profession they are anymore. It's like, who can you trust? Who you should be able to trust is your loved ones. Like my stepdaughter's 13. Let me tell you, if she come to me and she said, I was at school today and my gym teacher was weird, do you know I'd be the first one at that school?
I don't even think I would need a story, Mind of Monsters. Like, if my child just came home and me knowing my child and me, I think I would need a story. Just came home and me knowing my child and me just being his mom. And he said something like that. Like, I feel like I would annihilate the whole entire fucking. And he said something like, I feel like I would annihilate the whole entire fucking world. So it's just crazy to me that people just are like, you're a liar. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know what though? When you got to remember, on the other side, I know it's just totally crazy, but when you're deep down in that rug abuse now, you go against, even though deep down in your heart you go against your daughter, because I know deep down inside I don't believe that Summer doesn't believe her daughter, but I believe it's easier for her to say she doesn't believe her daughter than it is to say, you know what, Summer doesn't believe her daughter. But I believe it's easier for her than it is to say, you know what, you're right, Kyler is a piece of shit. No, because what happens there? I have my life is in jeopardy. I possibly don't have my plug for rugs anymore. There's a lot more to lose, unfortunately, when you're in their situation. I promise you.
Right, and that makes sense too.
Fortunately, when you're in their situation.
Because it could be, you know, and not speaking of Summer specifically, it could be I'm going to lose my place to live. I'm going to lose my connect. I'm going to lose my way to a vehicle. I'm going to lose, you know,
Right.
personal things instead of thinking about your children like you should when you're a parent and you take on that responsibility of making the decision to lay down and have children. About your children like you should when you're a parent and you take on that decision to lay down and have children. And then sadly, we see mothers and even fathers that don't bond with their kids. They never bond with their kids.
Literally seen someone do that to these unfortunate, these abused, substance abused people right now by how they're being manipulated.
Right. I agree.
Right. So, but I'm gonna get back to fixing the garbage can. I just drove over, so I'm listening.
Yeah.
Hey, chef.
Yes, hi.
We definitely have to like talk about Melody Buzzard's posters.
Yeah, we just got Natasha may be busy. So
No, I
Natasha
mean, like, we got to send them to. I know where to send them to. Told me where to send them, but like, what do we want about on the flyer and the posters?
I mean, we take advantage of Mind the Monster. She's the professional.
Yeah, Mind of Monster. So okay, so we're doing a protest outside of. I'm just gonna mute you, chef, because you're every
Oh, I'm
week.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Trash can gate over there, chef.
he's got because you're every
Oh, I'm
week.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Trash can gate over there, chef.
he's got
Sounded like
feeling a little
Nelson.
hard now. So what do you think? Okay, so flyers, obviously, you know, like missing person, missing child flyers. I think that there are flyers that we could probably just upload and print that way, but like posters, what do you think we should put for posters?
Are we talking about like posters to hold up?
Yep.
Or like
Yep.
posters to hold up? Where is Melody? Put her picture on them if possible. Like even if you have to cut it out of a flyer and put it on the poster, you know, things that humanize Melody. Because that's what cut it out of a flyer and put it on the poster, you know, because that's what you want to do is you want to remind Ashley that she's a human, regardless if she's her daughter or not. You want to humanize that person. So like the key points of where's Ashley, what, you know, or where's Melody Ashley, you know, use her name, use her photo. So like the key points of where's Ashley, what, you know, or no, use her name on those posters. Things like, you know,
Real quick, can
sounds
you just share the live?
on those posters.
Real quick, can you
Sounds.
just share the live? Sorry, I'm so sorry, mind. Can you
No,
just
you're
share the
good.
live with Karina, please?
Yeah. Got you.
But yeah, I mean, if you think about like the old pressers that we were used to back in the day, you know, you wouldn't have the police department doing the presser. You would have the family standing up there saying, you know, this is my daughter. I love her, you know, things like that. So you want to humanize her any way you can.
Hey, Chef, how much y'all want to bet that
Yes, I.
Spicy's is going to tell Maddie not to go to the cops?
Oh yeah, I already listen. I already know all this. You think I knew? Do you think I actually knew that Elizabeth didn't talk to her this morning?
Right.
This is how easy it is to get around these people. I knew just from listening to what I listened. I may have been quiet today, guys, but I've been listening all day. Just the way I listened to her talk yesterday versus this morning, she was already informed to shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I see it all over her. Because I don't think Spicy's really kind of telling people or asking people where's Winter. She's still missing. Because if that was my granddaughter, she would be all over my Facebook. Missing. Because if that was my granddaughter,
Cherry, I'm gonna drop you. I've got Terry that's coming up that wants to talk. We just have to. This protest is tomorrow, so we really
right.
haven't. But we focused so much on Winter, and I really do want to get back to her. But we
Yeah, I
definitely have to
understand. You
figure
can
that
drop
out
me.
too as well. I'm so sorry. Thank you, guys. I know Dora's requesting. I just have to. Bring up Terry for just a minute. Okay. Dora's out there now. Okay, we just have to we have to focus on Melody for just a minute. Hey Terry.
Hi. I'm just want to let you know we got Krispy Kreme who's donating coffee and donuts for tomorrow.
That's awesome.
I'm in the middle of making my poster, but I was like wasn't too sure what to write on it, but I have two pictures of Melody that I have for it.
Awesome. Do we have a head count maybe? Is it just
I don't know. No head count. No.
okay?
But I was
You
asking
know
the
what?
chat.
Sorry guys, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I did post snaps that I would be going live later on tonight at 7 to talk on all this. So
Right,
I think
but we if
no, the
it's tomorrow.
posters. Yeah, the posters. The posters.
Yeah,
I
if
know.
it's tomorrow at 11, we've got to send these to Staples now, like, or they're not going to be ready by 11. That's why I just wanted to just touch basis on this. Natasha wants to come up too. Hold on. Let me make more boxes.
No, I'll drop it. It's okay.
Okay. Come back, Kayla. What up, Michelle?
So K-Snaps, I already have 2 big poster boards and I have a printer here. If I need to, for the 2 that I have, I can just do my own thing with those 2. And if you want, I sent you the Staples information.
I did get that. Do you think that we need more flyers around town? Because I'll definitely, send us a Staples order for some flyers.
Terry, do you know about that? I think you know more about what's going on over there.
I say we can use some. Then if maybe we can pass out some flyers around while we're there.
Thank you, Willow.
Let's keep an eye for Didi. I also just shared with Didi.
Hold on, I'm gonna open it up just for a minute. Shauna wants to come up.
Didi, I also just shared with Didi.
Hold on, I'm gonna open it up just for a minute. Shauna wants to come up. I know that she was thinking about coming, right, Shauna? Were you thinking about coming to the...
Yeah, I definitely was thinking about coming.
Shauna wants to come up. I know that she was thinking about coming, right, Shauna? Were you thinking about coming to the...
Yeah, is anyone near Fresno by any chance?
No, I'm in Santa Clarita Valley.
Okay. How many people are going? Is it just a few right now, or?
Well, I know of one other lady. I keep forgetting her name. You guys know who she is. K-Snaps does. I know.
Renee?
Yeah, so she's going and she said she was going to bring a couple of her people. And then I know Terry, myself, that's all I'm aware of right now.
And then what is the... Oh,
I
go
just
ahead.
been doing by word of mouth. I haven't posted anything on Facebook.
And that's all I'm aware of right now.
And then what is the...
I haven't posted anything on Facebook only because, like I said, because of the grandma.
Okay. What time are you guys planning on leaving? Is there a meetup place? I'm like 3 hours, I think it was, away. I would like to definitely go. My baby has a Christmas performance in the morning as well. So I'm just trying to see timing wise and what time you guys are going, even if I'm a little bit late or something, or if there's even a group, like a message you guys have of addresses of where we are going. Like, I just kind of need that info, like the time and
100%.
address.
I can send you all of that. I'll send you a friend request right now. I plan on leaving. I'll probably be there about 11:30, 12 o'clock. Renee said she was going to go about 10 leaving. I'll probably be there about 11:30, 12 o'clock. Said she was going to go about 10 o'clock. And then Karina, am I correct? Karina, am I correct? The family member, right? What's her name?
Yes. Yes.
So she'll be there about 2 or 3. And then Terry, you're coming around the same time I am, right?
Yes. Yes.
So she'll be there about 2. You're coming around the same time I am, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, no matter what time, I'll send you a message though, so you can.
Okay. No, that's cool.
Coming around the same time I am, right? Yeah. No matter what time, so you can.
Okay, no, that's cool because that's like an open time. That gives me time because his performance is like right in the morning at like 8:30, and then
you can.
Okay, no, that's cool because me time because his performance is like 30, and then what is there an ad? I don't know if you're going to say it online, but and then you'll send me the 30, and then is there an ad? I don't know if you're going to the location of where it is in the message as well.
Yeah, I can do that. How far are you from me? Do you know?
I am in Visalia, California. So I am like in between Bakersfield and Fresno.
Okay, I got you.
So I'm a little ways away, but I definitely don't mind going and helping in, any way that I can for sure.
How about reaching out to our local news station and letting them know that we are doing this?
I can, I'm home today, so I can go ahead and send something if you want, or if you want to.
Could
Somebody
we put
wants
it in
to.
the Facebook
I can go ahead and send something if you want, or if you want to.
maybe? Because
We
they have them fined.
we also have Eddie
Eddie,
who is
that's, yeah.
in. Yeah, we'll reach.
Because they
We
have them fined.
we also have Eddie who
Eddie.
reach out to Eddie and then get him, and we'll find out local news stations.
There's been a local reporter that has been out
Reach out to Eddie and then get him, and we'll find out local news stations.
a local reporter that has been out there. Terry, do you know her?
Christina?
I forgot her name. I think I just messaged her on here actually this
Christina?
morning. Yesterday.
I think it is Christina.
I think it is too.
Yeah, she's on here, and I want to say I've seen her on post on FB too. But she would probably come out there because she was out there for the prayer.
She was just out there like 2 days ago.
Yeah, she's been on top of being out there. Like down here they call them the local investigative reporter. Like they're all sectioned off to
Yes.
different places. But I would definitely reach out to her.
Yes, and I think if we let Eddie know too.
And is there anything that we're bringing? I know that K-Snaps is going to send some stuff to Staples. And then is there, like, I don't mind buying posters or, getting stuff. I'm not sure what all, if anything needs to be brought or.
I'm gonna send flyers. I think they're making their own posters.
I'm making a poster. I wanted to do like a holiday poster. I got some like gingerbread holiday something. I wanted to make it something festive for her,
Okay.
like bring her home for the holiday or something, you know?
Right. Yeah.
And then what should we say on it? Like, I know Mind of Monsters was just talking about
Yeah,
that.
that's what I had put in the chat earlier, but I think everybody was busy because I know everyone's putting like where's Malady, so I'm at lost on what to put on mine.
I would definitely for yours do bring home Melody for the holidays.
Okay.
If you're doing like a festive one, because that really does. I mean, it's gotta bother her that she won't be home for Christmas.
Okay.
And did you just buy like the white poster board or?
Yes.
Okay. And then
I won't be home for Christmas.
Okay.
Poster board or?
Yes.
Okay. And then Mind of Monsters, should I do something else like you were talking about, like Ashley in big letters, like where is Melody, or what do you guys think?
Yeah, absolutely. I would do anything that humanizes her. Use her name on the posters. Use Ashley's name on the posters. And even the world is watching and things. Use her name on the posters. Use Ashley's name on the posters. The world is watching and things like that. You know what I mean? Like bring Melody home. Anything that humanizes Melody herself, because that's what if you think about it like an abduction case.
Yeah, so everywhere I went, it's been word of mouth everywhere I went.
Okay. So maybe put Ashley, where is Melody? The world is watching.
Out everywhere I went.
Okay. So maybe it's Melody, the world is watching.
Yes, that's
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want to, like when I say human, you know what I mean? You want to humanize her. You want to
Melody, the world is watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want to, like when I say human, you want to say, how many, I don't know, and I'm not quoting, don't use this exact quote, but like how many birthdays, how many holidays are, you want to say, how many, I don't know, and I'm not, but like how many birthdays, how many holidays are going to go by before she gets to be with her family. She has family that loves her. She's loved, the community, but like how many birthdays, how many holidays, be with her family. She has family that the community wants her brought home safe. Why worry everybody? Where is Melody? Just speak up, things like that, like direct to Ashley, but make sure everybody, where is Melody? Just direct to Ashley, but make sure you
say, Ashley, don't you want to carve another pumpkin with me? Don't you want to carve another pumpkin with her?
There you go.
And make sure to put the
to Ashley, but make sure
pumpkin with me
There you go.
And make sure to put the QR code if you print the flyers, because that's helpful. The QR code to the missing site.
And
The flyers, because that site.
just to clarify, Ashley is ASHLEE and Melody's MELODEE. Just to clarify, Ashley is and Melody's MEL.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So then the only thing you need from me is missing poster flyers, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Only thing you need from me is missing poster.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
All right. And then she's going to message me. And then Terry, I added you too, just so that, because I'll probably be traveling by myself. Just
Okay.
so if I have questions or anything, I can.
I added you right now. You have the address too.
No, I don't have the address.
Okay,
And then I'll send,
I'll message you the address.
Okay.
And I know you guys probably already know this, but make sure y'all stay on public property. I wouldn't step foot on a blade of grass that belonged to her. And I know you guys probably already know this, but a blade of grass that belonged to her. Give her any kind of reason to come after anybody that's doing this for the right thing.
Okay.
Because it's as long as you're on public property, it is your First Amendment right to speak openly. It is your right to speak openly. And as long as it stays peaceful and you don't have, cursing and all that kind of stuff going on, I don't think they really can't say anything. Even if law enforcement does come out there, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. Have, cursing and all that kind of stuff going on. I don't think if law enforcement does come out there, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all.
Right.
I sent it to you already.
Yeah, I seen that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I'll stay in contact with you guys to let you know.
I sent it to you already. You're welcome.
And I'll stay in contact with you guys to let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my cell phone number. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
Cell
phone number. Okay.
Okay.
And K-Snaps, Chef, Kalak, let me know if you guys need me to do anything. And K-Snaps, Kalak, let me know if you guys need me to do anything else before tomorrow, please.
Thank you,
Yeah, no,
Terry.
thank you very much. I appreciate this like tremendously, man.
Yeah.
This is
Agreed.
awesome.
I love
If there's
that.
anything that you guys need like financially, just and you guys don't want to say it here, feel free, man.
Yeah.
This is
Agreed.
awesome. Anything that you guys need like financially, just and you guys don't want to say it here, feel free to message me. K-Snap, same thing goes for the flyers, whatever. Just let me know what I owe you for that. But
I think it's going to
And
be around
coffee.
$1,000. So
all
just
right, so
Venmo me.
The donuts and coffees were donated by Krispy Kreme.
Oh, awesome.
Is the event posted, like what you guys are doing in the Melody Buzzard page?
No.
Maybe we should, what you guys are doing in the Melody.
No.
To do that so people are aware.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, and I would even like post a reel or a video too.
Yeah, while you're up there,
Yep.
out there too, like just where is Melody, and then put it in the missing Melody, or one of you can send it to me and I can save it and then post it on there.
Okay.
Yeah, so that way, if you guys are going to be out there for a while and there's other locals, because call to action touches people's hearts. And that's what you guys are doing as a call to action. And it touches people's hearts. So somebody in the area may see that and be like, well, I'm off work today. Maybe I should go and stand with these people. It's a call to action. And it touches people's hearts. So somebody in the area may see, maybe I should go and stand with these people. Maybe I should go stand for Melody.
Well, I'm sure we'll be in contact with you guys while we're out there.
And just be safe. Just be safe and watch your surroundings.
I'm sure we'll be in contact with you guys.
And just be safe. Just be safe and watch your surroundings. And you guys are doing amazing.
there is a lady that I've seen recently. And she was out there holding her child, and like, she's like, oh, I miss seeing her at the park or whatever. And so I'm sure she would definitely help. My hands are all like literally full of grease right now. So once I'm all washed up, I'm gonna definitely actually tell Karina. I'm gonna give her a call personally. But
Do we like this poster? It's got the 3, and then it's got a description of like the details, remarks, maladies, appearance may have changed.
For the flyer or for the poster?
For the flyer, I'm not doing posters.
Yeah, you said you said poster, that's why. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Awesome.
Yeah, flyer or for the poster?
For the flyer, I'm not doing posters.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Awesome.
Yeah, that does look good.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Does look good.
Sorry, I misspoke. And it's got her weight like 60 to 100 pounds.
I didn't get a bullhorn, so I plan on not having a voice on Friday.
You did get a bullhorn?
No, I
Oh my
didn't.
gosh, I have
Oh.
one, Terry.
Oh,
We just
please.
got my brother
Please.
just ordered one. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't even know why this guy got this. But
If you can bring it, please.
let me go get it right now so I don't forget to put it in my
Oh
car.
God, God is good.
Yes.
Shauna, bring your brother. Shauna, bring your brother. I'm sure she'll come out of the house.
I know, you know what I wanted, honestly, Chef, I wanted him to go with me because just safety reasons, it's far for me and I'm by myself. But I think he's gonna have to stay because of the kiddos. But if not, maybe. But I'm definitely gonna steal his blowhorn. That's funny.
Tell your brother thank you.
I will. I found it too. He's not even gonna know I took it.
We're not going to have
Snaps.
voices on Friday.
Yeah.
On the document, is there a place they can call or like a website where they can go to report any sightings?
Let me look.
Be on Santa Barbara's.
I see a number at the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay.
toll-free tip line. Yep. FBI, local FBI. They
Okay.
have a couple numbers on there.
Someone asked who is Terry. I'm just local in the area.
Do flyers have to be, you think, made out of something flyers have to be made out of something other than just printed paper or what? Mind of Monsters.
I usually do black and white, but I don't know how she does it.
No, I'm talking about like the type of paper or like is
I
it
would just do printer paper.
printer
If they're
paper?
handing them out, yeah, I would just do printer paper.
Okay.
Because when I mail them, I go to a local print shop here and I get them printed, and then I just mail them out. Unless I know people are like going to post them like at a basketball court or something like that, I'll send a couple laminated ones, but that gets pricey when you send 100 laminated posters. But yeah, definitely just printer paper should be fine.
Okay. Perfection.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, girl.
What should I put on my posters? So I have a purple one and a pink one. I got a huge one.
Aww.
So I don't know what to put on them, though. I mean, I'll print a picture of her face and put on there, but I don't know what to write. I could put the missing person poster on one side, but anybody have ideas?
Chef is always great at this. Or mind.
What was it? What were you thinking?
Just to what to put on my posters. I bought two of them, and I could do front and back. So I'm gonna put a picture of her, obviously, and I could put the missing person poster on the other side. But oh, good idea, Heather.
You know, you can do stuff like be a voice for your daughter, tell where she is. We need to know that she's safe. Communicate with law enforcement, but use Melody's name in anywhere you can on it. Like any sentence that you can put together, use Melody's name.
Okay, got it.
And like we said, you know, like mention if you can mention holidays and birthdays and things like that. You know what I mean? And mention the fact that she has family and that she's loved.
Yeah, all the okay. I
Yeah,
I
got
she
you.
like the
can.
caps lock one, that we won't stop until she's home.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's a
Anything
good
that
one.
says, you know,
Okay.
Melody has a voice, but you're her mother, be her voice. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll message you, Mind the Monsters, if I have any questions on what else to put, but I think I got it. Melody matters. Yes, melody matters.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, let the chat help.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I
That's a
got a
good
lot of
one.
good ideas. Thank you guys.
Chat's great
Anything
with
that
doing things
changes
like
her
that.
from a flyer to a human, like that's where, you know what I mean? That's where you really want to hit the key points, is something that changes her from a flyer to a human, something that's going to hit a mom's heart.
People are saying too in the chat that Dora is live searching.
Yeah, we're just talking about Melody right now.
Yeah.
We can go back to that. We've been neglecting this for a while, so
Yeah, and Melody Buzzard is someone we were covering before the Rebecca case, but then that case kind of got all of our attention, so we're just trying to bring it back to Melody too.
Maybe stress the importance too of the dates. Let's put like 10-9, like something along the lines of like we haven't seen this girl in so long,
Since
because that's
10.
important. What are the days she's been missing? Do we know?
tell them where I am, Mom, or
I was
something.
just gonna read that. I liked that one.
Oh, okay.
That is good.
And
And then
you
the
can make a few. Like if you get a couple posters, Shauna, make a few. That way, I'm gonna try to post it on Facebook today, and that way get a couple more people.
okay, so I'm definitely gonna do the one that says Ashley, where's Melody? The world is watching, and then um does somebody want to do tell them where I am, Mom? Do you want me to do that one? I'll do a couple for sure.
I can too. Tell them where I am, Mom.
Okay.
I have two. Or you can do it. Go ahead. I can pick some other ones.
No, that's fine, hun. I can do the date one. We haven't seen her since.
I'm honestly, we can write a couple of them on the front, like a bunch of different questions.
And then on the
Oh,
back
yeah.
too, yeah.
Do you guys have a chant? Also, Heather's backup was asking if you guys have a chant that you've come up with.
Honestly, I've just been working, making a lot of candles for Christmas, so I have not done a lot until today.
Let me see what I could come up with.
Melody matters. That's cute.
Melody matters. I love, honestly.
Yeah, that is, and it's short.
Terry, since you're doing the Christmas one, you can do All We Want for Christmas is Melody.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Does 70 days sound right? I feel like that doesn't sound right.
That is.
That's accurate.
That,
Okay, so 70 days.
Okay, 70 days from today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay, 70
Okay.
days.
70 days.
Okay, that's a perfect chant. No melody, no peace. Thank you, Jeep and Nana.
And no more waiting, no more delay. Something, hold on, let me see. It says no more waiting, no more delay. Bring back Melody home today.
Do you think 65 flyers is enough?
Yeah.
I don't know that there's going to be a lot of walking people, right?
throughout the day?
Yeah.
Well, if you could, like, on your way, stop at stores and just ask them to hang it too,
Oh,
Natasha.
100%. 100%. I'll go to
Okay.
grocery stores, Walmarts, whatever you. Yeah. I got all day out there, so.
Who said that?
Which part?
I got all day.
Oh, me?
Okay. I'm with you.
All right. Sounds good, girl. We got this.
I'm
Don't
gonna
forget your phone chargers if need be. If you have do you have portables?
No, thank you for saying that. I'm going to get one.
No, no, no. Don't get one. I have 2 of them at home. I'll just bring a couple.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
and I have family out there, so if we need to find somewhere to post up, I got you.
Kelly, Texas girl said Staples will give you 50 for free.
How do I get that? How do I do that?
Not
Texas
all
girl,
Staples.
how does she do that?
Not all Staples will do that because I stopped using Staples because I thought that too. I was told, oh yeah, they'll print missing flyers for free. And I went over there and they were not free. So that's why I
Natasha, will
stopped.
you message me real quick? I need your last name, email, and phone number.
Got it.
Some of them will. It just depends on the manager, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I can see that. Well,
Like the
that's
one
neat.
here, they won't for any reason. And I've talked to 2 different managers. So I use a local print shop, which I'd rather support small business myself personally. And these people are really good to me. So
I know it's just so hard because we're paying for them from not here.
right.
So I did get a $15 off 45, so that's
Sweet.
a pretty good deal. Yeah.
I can print some here, but I did send you my email, my phone number, and whatever you need.
I mean, it's just going to be a lot of ink, I feel like. I mean, I don't mind buying you an ink package and some paper.
No, it's my condo unit area. They have a printer, so I don't know how many I can print for free. But just send them to my email, and I'll see what I can print. Send me
Okay.
what you want to send. The
It prints in
flyers.
color too, or no?
Yes, I believe so. So send them to me, and I'll print some right now, and then let you know how many I'm able to print.
Should we see about a staple gun?
I don't know how the laws are there, but here we can't post on like a pole or anything.
Yeah, generally, if you put them on a pole, that pole, believe it or not, is private property. Whether it's individually owned or owned by the power company, they will take them down.
I would just bring tape and then put it on people's windows of stores if they allow us to.
Okay.
I wouldn't go using staples. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something else I do that's sneaky mode. When we travel, I have a roll of scotch tape that I take with me. And like if we make a pit stop, I tape them on the doors because even if 10 people see it before, they come in and clean it and take it down, that's 10 people that saw it.
Yeah.
Just go cover the entire windows of her house,
Yeah. You won't
and
get
I'll pay,
arrested.
I'll pay for your fine.
I am not getting arrested.
No, not arrested.
You're going on her property. You could get
No,
in
just tell him the
trouble.
landlord. Just tell him that the landlord sent you.
Or how about this, Chef? Just make them all into airplanes, and I'll just fly them all to her front porch.
I mean, I think by now she knows exactly who I am, so don't put my name anywhere around there.
And I want to try to bring a few back with me too, even if I just bring one, and make copies. But that way, maybe on my way home, it's a different direction. However, I can still maybe post some while I stop,
Yeah, I'll see how many I can get printed out, and I'll make sure to save you some.
Okay, yeah, just like 5 or something. And then, like I said, it wasn't the route in there, but you never know who's traveling, who's been there or whatever.
I will try to get rid of that really nice lady there. She's like a Hispanic. She's like a Hispanic news reporter, and she's been really
Yes.
close to the case.
I
Yeah,
sent that to you, Natasha. Just make sure you got it real quick.
My email?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
This weather is bipolar. It went from -30 yesterday to +5 today.
Got it. I'm gonna send it to the printer now and tell you how many I can make.
Awesome.
You know what? Your building printer is not equipped for that.
I don't give a shit. It's not mine.
No, I'm telling you though. Watch. You're gonna see how it prints it. Watch.
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I have like 8 buildings in here. There's so many people in this building.
Maddie is back. Maddie's not trying to join. She hasn't requested.
Okay, Snaps. If you have like a CA or any of that stuff, like I will help donate to print the just whatever. Let me know.
Oh no, I don't have a problem paying for it. That's why I said like I don't mind at all. I want it to be able to be on time because it's afternoon, so it'll be tomorrow morning when they and I think their store hours are um
Oh, I know you don't mind. I could tell the type of person you are. I'm sure you don't mind paying for it, but I was just saying if you know,
yeah.
even $5, whatever, just to help.
I was gonna put it on Chef's account anyway.
Well, K-Snaps. Kara Rue said I'm local. Call Inklings Print in Lompoc. I'm gonna print some too anyway.
Call Inklings Print in Lompoc. But okay, so that would be on her way. That would be where you're going anyway, Natasha, right?
Yes.
Guys, I understand Maddie's trying to join. I get it. We do have another little girl that we've been trying to find, and we have a protest going outside of her mother's house tomorrow that is super important that we've been slacking on because we've been trying to find Winter 24/7 for the last 3 days. So we definitely need to concentrate on this for just a minute, and then Chef's going to go live at 7 for this as well. But
And 7 o'clock his time, right? So right now for me it's 12:52. What time would that be? I don't
at
know.
4 o'clock, he'll be live for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Hummel. I didn't know what his time difference was.
So K-Snaps, if I want to print that many, well, I put, I think 40 and it was like $22.
What was that? You cut out, Natasha.
She got a phone call because she paused real quick.
Oh.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Oh, they're trying to charge $1 a sheet here, so it's whatever you want to do. I can do them here, but it's gonna cost more, obviously, or the Staples down the street, or that one girl said in Lompoc, and I can just pick them up on my way. So whatever you want to do, I'm good with whatever.
Natalie, that's pretty crazy of a thing to say.
How much is it at Staples?
It is $34 for 65 of them.
So
Well, that's cheaper.
That's cheaper. Can we just do this then?
Yeah, I would.
And then it's good to know about the other local one because, like, if tomorrow we need more or something, they might be able to help us.
Yes, and Natasha has the email poster, so it would be fine. Like you can just send right. If you go there, then you can probably get more.
Yeah, one of us could like run down there and get some.
I mean, I can even go to the library down the street if I need to.
Oh, so you're right there then, Natasha. You're local.
No, I'm like 2 hours away. I'm by whatever, Magic Mountain.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I got to go over the grapevine.
And brings
Why
up
don't
a
you
good
just
point. I was
uh
just going to say if you bring a copy, because you just printed one in your office, right, Natalie? You could just take that copy to Kinko's, to FedEx, to Staples tomorrow. I think it's like 10 cents a copy. If you do it right then and there, we can just CPU or whatever
Wait,
rather than,
LS, who's Natalie?
I'm sorry, Natasha. I was just reading Natalie's
I'm just
comment.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Natasha,
So
how's
is it though? Because like California is way more expensive than it is like here.
It's pretty standard. Let me just check in that area. 1 second.
Well, it would. Well, yeah, okay. In Lompoc.
Natasha, how's the grapevine right now? Have you heard anything about because I don't think it's been snowing or
It's
anything
not.
yet, right?
No, I think it's good, but honestly, if you drive down the Grapevine, you can just park at my house and we could drive together. It's up to you. I'll send you my address if need be.
Okay,
What's
I'll
the
let you know. I'll let you know for sure what time I'm leaving. My kiddo does have a Christmas performance first thing in the morning. So, if I can make it to you, then I will ride with you, and if not, then I'll meet you guys.
Sounds good. What's up, Ellis?
so what location are you sharing that? Are you sending that to Snaps? Because I just looked and it said it's permanently closed.
Santa Clarita.
Okay.
Santa Clarita, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw someone said they're in California. If you're anywhere near Lompoc or if you want to come protest with us tomorrow, send me a message or any one of these people in the boxes here and they can give you the information. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, roughly.
Okay. 26 cents a copy is standard at Staples for black and
San-
white.
Yeah, but we're trying to do colored ones. Look up
Anybody
colored.
in the Santa Barbara County?
I'm not near there.
I'm just saying, like, if anybody in the chat
Oh,
near the
sorry.
Santa Barbara County.
No.
So self-serve is only 49 cents a
Kara
copy for color.
Rue. Kara Rue said she is. Kara Rue, have you heard about Melody? Missing Melody? Buzzard?
Should we do a recap for people who don't know, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see, it's the same thing, LS, but you're not going to get that. Yeah, you're not going to get the discount if you do that. So I'm just going to do it like this. And then it'll be all paid for. So you don't have to worry about paying for it. Okay,
Nope,
Natasha?
I lied. I'm sorry. 49 cents. 49 cents colored copy. Staples. It's self-service.
Let's see.
Mind of Monsters, I know you're good with your words. Do you want to recap Melody Buzzard's case? If you can.
Yeah, I'm not in front of my computer, so I'm just going to give a Cliff Notes version. So, Melody Buzzard is 9 years old. She's missing out of Lompoc, California. Her mother, Ashley, will not or is not cooperating with law enforcement on where her whereabouts are. Ashley took a long trip. Melody was seen with her at a car rental on CCTV footage. There was changes of license plates and possibly a sighting of Melody on the way to the trip. Ashley took a different way back home. Melody's school is actually who raised the alarm that she was missing. She was doing a homeschooling. And then now we have the Alphabet Police. We have all the LE departments involved. Ashley was previously detained, arrested for a non-related charge, but released. We know that there was a 72-hour clause that was put in place to produce Melody, however, as far as I know, nothing ever came out of that. Reason being, Ashley is still walking free. Melody's not been found, and these beautiful ladies are going to protest in front of her house. Those of y'all that don't know, Melody's father, because I've seen this question in chat, Melody's father is no longer here with us. He passed away in a motorcycle accident. Her sister, who is older than her, has been in contact with Chef and the team about Melody. She's missing. It's a mysterious disappearance. Nobody knows where she is, and she's 9 years old. She was last seen with a wig on, and in my opinion, that was to try to cover her identity. The mother seemed, and she's 9 years old. She was last, and in my opinion, that was cover her identity. The mother seems to be very paranoid, if you will, suffers from different, and this is through family. This is not reported by law enforcement. For her identity, the mother seems to be very different, and this is through family. This is not reported by law enforcement. That she suffers from different mental disabilities, may have possibly been in a manic psychosis when she is not reported by law enforcement. That she's psychosis when she did this drive, considering how long it was. But Melody Buzzard doesn't have any recent photos of her. The photos that circulate that you see of her on flyers are when she was very young. Her dad's side of the family had not got to see her, and that's pretty much it. She's missing. The mother won't cooperate. She needs to be found.
The photo that I have is the last known photo of Melody.
Your screen's black for me. I can't see what it is. Is it the CCTV or the?
Yeah, with her hood on.
Yeah,
the one with her hood on. Okay, yeah, that's the CCTV footage from the car rental place.
Sammy G says, I got free prints. Where are you, Sammy? And I'm just going to order these. If people want to order, I can give you guys the information on ordering.
If she's
I
in
just don't want to
Lompoc,
hold back
maybe
anymore because it's
maybe
I'm gonna
if she's in
call.
Lompoc, we can pick them up from her.
I know she's
okay.
in. I think that's what she said. She's local, right? You sent me a message already.
Don't pay, I have them. Okay. Are you sure? Because I'm about to hit place order right now. Did so they don't do the free 50. I don't think. But
Well,
Sammy, can you come up or no? I'll follow you back.
okay, Snap. I'll when I do make these posters and I head out, I'll go to Staples in a little bit and or call beforehand and ask if they do it, and if they do, I'll just print them regardless. Oh, Inkling is gonna print them. She said the place that's in Lompoc.
Awesome. Do you need, okay, Sammy, do you need the actual flyer that we were going to print? Okay, Sammy said she's going to come on her back up. Okay.
I can pick them up.
That's amazing. Okay, so I'm going to cancel this out.
Okay, Snaps. I can
Yeah.
pick them up on my way over there tomorrow.
Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll call Staples and let them know and see if they'll print some over here too. It's if we have too many, we'll just keep putting more up every day.
Yeah, someone said this community is awesome. It is amazing.
I know case snaps. Alicia is gonna go back to winter case. We're just getting this case squared away because we are doing a protest tomorrow to put pressure on the family and the police, hopefully. So she'll go back to that case in just a few minutes. If you guys can be just a little bit more patient.
Ashley is just chilling at her house. It's like nothing happened. She actually takes off the posters that people put in the front yard and made a shrine of them. If you can believe that.
Will you drop me for a second? Sammy sent me her number and she wants me to call her. I'll come back.
Yep. Yeah, it's really, she's been gone since October 9th. So, like a week before winter was missing. So, this is just as important as winter, I promise.
Sorry, yes. So if you do have more, don't just post them for posting them, because who knows, we might have another one if you know
Sorry?
what happens.
You're cutting out, chef.
Can you hear me?
Now I can, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was saying like if we have extra, we'll just keep them, because you never know. We'll do it, if in case we do it again, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would just give out, like a few to give to everybody that's there and just be like, hey, stop at a store on your way home and a few stores on your way home, grocery store, anywhere that you can go to just hang that poster. Drive-throughs, I think, will they do it at drive-throughs? Laundromat, car wash, truck stops.
It just depends on the business. And like I
Okay.
said, if you go to a business, like say if you go to a Mickey D's and they say, oh, sorry, it's against our company policy to put up anything that's not provided by the company. Say, okay, no problem. Do you guys have a restroom? And go in the restroom and sneaky put it up on the door of the stall.
Right.
I'm the OG of doing that.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, girl.
Because
I'm
what else
telling
are you
you.
going to do when you're going to the bathroom besides,
Mhm.
check out the missing person poster?
Right. And eye level. Eye level is key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hover level. And like with Vlad, I have business cards. And with him, I leave them everywhere. I leave them everywhere. Like, you go to the grocery store and they got the little sign that says 5 meats for $19. It's got the metal frame around it. Those are perfect for sticking a little business card in that they look exactly like his missing flyer.
That's awesome. You guys are getting there about 11 o'clock, right, Terry?
Yes.
Okay. Can you message me her address? Do we know this address? Is her address public knowledge?
No, I can message you with it right now. I message you with my phone number too already.
Yeah, it is public knowledge. 500 Mars. Okay, just look up 500 Mars Lumpock. You'll see the house.
Oh, sorry.
No, Chef, remember when we tried locating it? It was in a weird location. So it's like once you go there, you have to drive down the street and look for the house. Remember I did the Google Maps thing?
Yeah, I don't know. I found it pretty easy on Google Maps, but I mean, maybe.
I think it was Eddie that said the houses didn't have numbers, so it's like you got to look for it. But if you know the house, you can spot it. It's right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, Terry, if there's any like funky
Lumpoke,
detours,
Lumpoke.
if there's any like funky detours or like anything, message me and let me know before I go
I
I
through.
will.
will say also, I did not hear anything about it not being like I did not hear it not being like that she moved. So I know Natasha, you were asking, but as far as I'm concerned, she did not move.
Is it Mars Street or Mars Ave or Mars Lane?
Drive.
Sorry?
I gotta figure it out, but
Drive.
Drive, 500 Mars Drive.
Yes.
I'm literally going in snaps to go coach a basketball game that I totally forgot. I just got here, but once I'm done coaching, I'll be back.
Natasha's
Okay.
saying Avenue. I have Drive.
Okay, we got that squared away. That company, the printing company, is going to print them for free, and as well as she's going to get some people to come.
Yay!
Thank
This
God.
is
So
amazing.
that's
Yes.
great.
That's awesome.
So we don't have to pick them up.
So that part, I'll either pick them up or I gave her the option if she just wants to bring them with her. If she does end up coming, that would be wonderful. But if not, I told her I can pick them up as well. So she said she'll talk to the lady.
If you can't, just let me know. I could.
Okay, sounds good. I will keep you updated.
Okay.
Sammy said, Natasha, did you send it?
Yes, I emailed it to you. I forwarded you the missing poster. Yes.
And it's Mars Drive or Mars Ave? Mars Ave.
I think it was Mars Ave. Let me check. Hold on.
I had Drive.
Sammy, did I tell you Avenue or Drive? Because I just gave you the address. Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so that when I post on the Facebook group, then if people message me for the address, then I can tell them the correct one. Perfect.
Yeah, it's Avenue.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. And what do you know what the zip code is there in Lompoc?
Let me get that. Just a minute.
Sammy, I'll try and resend it. Hold on.
Nine, 3, 4, 3, 6. You guys are amazing.
93436.
Chat. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much.
Sammy, I sent it and I sent it again. So just maybe give it a minute or check your spam folder.
Whitney, this is Melody Buzzard. We've been talking about her literally since October, since before the Rebecca Park case, if you guys followed us with that. She's a 9-year-old missing out of Lompoc, California, Lompoc Lake, California, whatever, however you guys say it. Her mother took her on a trip starting October 7th to Nebraska, Utah. Came back on the 10th without her and will not tell anybody where she's at. So, in California, you do not have to tell people where you have your child, even though she is on the endangered list and with the feds. So, you're welcome.
I still don't understand that part. The whole, you
Yeah.
have 72 hours to show her and you don't, and nothing happened. Like, why is that a thing?
Yeah. Sammy said, got it. Yeah, no, I don't get it either, especially because the school is the one that said that she was truant from school. She hasn't been to school since August. So,
Well, see, what I don't understand is with my foster kiddo, because she was very troubled. She's ditched school. She's ran away. She's gotten in fights. She's gotten suspended, all the things. And from her ditching school so much, the city board sent me a letter. So it's like, I don't get it. I stayed on top of it afterwards, but I don't understand why the city is not getting involved, the school district. Like, that is a thing. Like, they need to make that accountable. Like, it really pisses me off, to be honest.
yeah, you don't have to show proof of life. And we've been literally fighting this for the last just 2 months, it feels like, on why she does not have to produce her child. Her house has been searched twice. She's been arrested for false imprisonment, but then her charges were dropped. It's a really crazy case. But she is unlike any of the cases that we've seen recently. She will not talk. She will not speak. So, people tomorrow are going to protest and try to make her as uncomfortable as possible, because we're now getting to we're past the 2-month mark. And she also says she told someone that she trusted in her home that actually got her or charged her with the false imprisonment, that she dropped Melody off to a Mormon family in Utah. We have a bullhorn. Well, Natasha does.
I have a bullhorn?
Or
No, I
Shauna.
should.
I have it.
Shauna does. Shauna.
Yeah.
So they're going to protest tomorrow, and we're going to make them feel uncomfortable. So if you are in the area of Lompoc, then they're going to make extra posters. If you want to make your own posters, you can do that. But let's put our foot on Ashley Buzzard's neck. No, not Summers. Yes, we're going to go back to Winter Wagner, but we definitely have been slacking on figuring this out.
Any evidence on her going to Utah?
Lompoc.
Lompoc. I always say Lompoc.
Lompoc.
Sorry, that question. What was it? Shoot. Evidence on her going to Utah, right? Didn't they have evidence from the rental car?
Yeah.
Isn't that how they knew?
Well, they have her, which is weird because they're not giving us the surveillance tapes of her being at the last spot in Utah, but she's confirmed to be in Green River. She was confirmed to be in Green River, Utah. And then the next stop that Melody made in Junction, Utah, she was not at. So if you're in Utah as well, near Junction, Utah, near Green River, Utah, she does not have an ankle monitor on anymore. All of her charges got dropped. So she does not have an ankle monitor. Yeah, it's an insane case, Ariana. It's a pretty crazy case. Yeah. So if the Mormon statement is true, that's definitely not a good sign, because if you know anything about Mormon cults, we've been trying to figure this out forever. Steph's case file has covered it. Mind of Monsters has covered it. We covered it before the Rebecca Park case, but we were literally at a dead end, and the Rebecca Park case came up and we started rolling with that. The Mormon story is that she said that she dropped Melody off to a Mormon family that she met at a zoo.
Well, that's what the guy said. So who knows how much of that is even true?
This is not Winter, no.
Isn't that what the guy stated, right? That she kept in her house, supposedly?
Yeah. Say that again? That what?
The guy that she got the charges dropped against her was the guy who said she met somebody at the zoo, and she dropped them off with them, right?
That's what Tyler said.
That's what Tyler said, yes.
Okay.
Tyler, not Kyler. Tyler. Let's see. I've got a Melody Buzzard. So this is Ashley Buzzard, the mother. This is her a few years ago. This is the timeline. If you want a screenshot and then zoom her in. She also switched license plates on this trip. And also, let me make you aware that this trip was 3 days long. And zoom her in. license plates on this trip. And also, let me make you aware that this trip was 3 days long and it was like an absurd amount of hours of driving. Yeah, screaming Lori Vallow, for sure. It's like an absurd amount of hours of driving. Yeah, screaming Lori Vallow, for sure. But she changed her license plates in Nebraska when she was coming back to Utah, so to a New York State license plate. She rented a car to do all this driving. It was like 58 hours of driving or something like that. It's a really, really hard case.
Over 3 days, and her own stepsister hasn't seen her since 2020
Yeah,
because
58 hours total.
Ashley kept her. Her own stepsister hasn't
Yeah,
because
58 hours total.
Ashley kept her from her.
Ashley's father passed away or Melody's father passed away when he was sick, when she was 6 months old. So we don't have any hotel sightings. So no, we don't know where she slept. She's not an addict that we know of. More mental health, like psychosis, is what we believe. Could be rugs though. She's a very secluded woman, okay? So before she took this trip, she would not let Melody play with kids. She would not let Melody play at the park. She was super paranoid.
The paranoia really has me. Like something must make her like act that way. Like something, I know they wanted the children beforehand, right? The dad's side of the family, is that correct or no?
Say that again. Sorry, I was reading comments.
Wasn't, correct me if I'm wrong, that I don't know if it was a rumor, but a long time ago when we first started this case, they said that the dad's side of the family had tried to get custody at one point.
Yeah, I mean, we are in communication with Melody's half sister from her father, and she is not aware of anyone trying to get custody.
Okay, so
So,
that was just a rumor, probably.
right. So, whether she did or not, the grandmother, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's been a rumor stated that she was trying to get custody, but I don't think that we personally have not found any sources that include that. We don't know if she was always homeschooled. Literally, like she was very secluded for like 2 years. Her own mother hadn't seen her in 2 years. So the last known sighting of her is August when she went to go enroll her in a homeschooling program that she didn't fully enroll her in. So
There are some shots of her on the way back, right? That are confirmed sightings.
as allegedly from the FBI, but we have not seen those.
No, which is weird.
Yeah. There was a PI that went out there, Bill Garcia, to Utah and tried to figure out what was going on, and they pretty much kicked him out and said, "You don't come, like, stop looking for her here." Yeah, Merlissa, the picture that they have for Melody is not an updated picture. Merlissa, the picture that they have for Melody, an updated picture for sure, but the posters that we are printing has the younger. This is another of her, but this is like all we have. It's just at the car rental place. This pic is literally October 7th. She was last seen October 9th. The pic that they use for her is crazy. This is the pic that they use. She's like 5 years old in this picture.
Yeah, and she's what, 9?
Yeah. So there's a big difference.
Yeah, really big difference.
So this is who we're looking for. Yeah, they believe that she's wearing a wig in the picture of the gray and the gray hooded shirt. They think that she's wearing a wig. Actually, Ashley came back with a black wig that looked very similar to the one Melody was wearing. We're hoping she's still alive. We're really trying to find her, Hannah.
Someone asked about Ashley had one child taken away already, right? Is that true?
Yeah,
Does she?
she had Melody taken away too. So Melody lived with her dad's brother, who was an uncle to Melody, and then lived with one of Ashley's friends, and then Ashley got her back in 2021. Was it 20 or 2021?
It's, I don't know, because Karina said 2020, but the dates, I think it's 2021.
Yeah. This is another that we're like just trying to figure out. So she hasn't been a part of her dad's family in a long time. We're going to get back to the winter case in just a minute, Christy. We just want to make this one aware too.
Chef's talking about this at 7 this time.
Correct. Yes. So 7 Eastern, Chef will be covering this.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm gonna start on these posters. And then if anybody wants to come yet again, tomorrow to Lompoc, however you guys pronounce it. I'm in California too. I still don't pronounce it right. Roughly about, let's just say anywhere between 10 to 12. People will be there at 10, people will be there at 12. So message me, message Terry, message anyone on the chat up here. But I'm going to drop. Thank you so much, K-Snaps and everybody, for everything that you guys do. I don't know how you guys keep up because I've been following along with every case that you guys been going and my head hurts. All right, I'm
And
going to drop down.
it's literally only a sliver of the missing children that are in the United States right now. So
But you know what I think did it is the whole Courtney case. That thing was just like mind blowing.
Yeah.
I think that's what did it. All right, I'll stay in the chat. I'll be in the cellar, but I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you. Lindsay, do you know you're up here?
You could drop me too. I'm working on my.
Awesome. I can't wait to see it. If you guys can send me pictures, I'd love to post them on the Facebook, on the
I
Book
will
of
when I'm
Faces.
done.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you. I'll still be down here listening.
Awesome. Thank you, Terry.
You're welcome.
Terry's great.
We got so many people in the queue.
Where are
Lindsay,
we
do you know
going?
you're up here? Trisha, do you know you're up here?
So now I take your advice.
Trisha?
You can take them down.
Okay. NC Michelle, do you know you're up here? Lisa, do you know you're up here? I don't think. We'll get through all these requests real quick. All right, back to square one. Okay, we can go back to winter now, since we'll be covering one. Okay, we can go back since we'll be covering Melody tonight.
And I did want to say, Maddie, if you're still in here, request up. Thank you for your patience and sorry about that. We just wanted to cover Melody Buzzard real quick. Thank you for your patience and sorry about that. Melody Buzzard real quick.
If I can find the poster, baby. There it is. Okay.
Yes, Mama K, we do.
If I can, baby. There it is. Okay.
Yes, Mama K, we do. We cover all cases that kind of grab our attention.
Okay.
Yes, Mama K, we do. Grab our attention.
Mind of Monsters question for you. Do Mind of Monsters, do you have a Facebook page? A Book of Faces page?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Do you have it as a page or a group or a regular person?
I think it's a page, like a regular person's page.
Regular
Because
person, like you just
yeah,
put Mind of Monsters.
yeah. Put Mind of Space Monsters, or I have a LINK tree in my bio.
Kelly baby,
Yes, baby.
are you going live tomorrow on Melody? Someone was asking, Judy in the chat was asking, would you be live on Melody tomorrow?
I'm hoping to.
Tomorrow on Melody, someone was asking to be live on Melody tomorrow.
So remember that California is a different time zone. So by the time they get there at 11, it'll be 2 for us. So maybe we can talk about winter the first half and then watch the protest the second half if Natasha or Terry wanna. Maybe we can talk about winter the first half and then the second half if Natasha or Terry wanna join in. I know it'll be probably loud, but it'll get the word out there for sure.
That's amazing what he is doing. That's amazing what he is doing.
You're awesome, Melissa. Thank you for sharing the live with Maddie. I don't know. She was trying to come up when we were talking about Melody, and we just really needed to hone down that. I'm glad we did, though, because then we got Sammy and we got more people. So perfect timing. God's timing is always perfect.
That is.
Let me make. I'm going to timing. God's timing is always perfect.
That is.
Let me make. I'm going to make a K Snaps Facebook.
YT girl.
But I want to make it so that I can.
Sorry, was that unaliving in the background?
Were you asking you what I should do for? Should I do a page or a group or a regular person's book of faces for like my
page? I would do a page, not a group.
Book of faces for like.
I would do a page, not a group. Do a page because then that way
people can follow me.
Yeah, can follow and like communicate through like the comment section. That if you do a group, then everybody can just comment on the wall and then it will get a lot to manage.
I thought you would have to get accepted to the group.
Well, she can do a private group and then it will get a lot to manage.
I thought you would have to get a.
Well, she can do a private group or she could do a public, because I used to have a group for my photography page when I was trying to do it, and it's public. You can have anyone, or you could do a private group and send it.
Should we do private?
That
Or
way
do you want it public?
it comes in and out. Up to you. The only difference between the group and the page is that the group allows people to have access to your wall and can kind of, you can make it where you can accept that their messages on the wall, or you could do it where it's a page and they can just comment on whatever post you have.
Okay, so no, do a page. Not if you want awareness. There are ending groups. Do private and set admins to control the page.
Do a group. You can select admins for the group, and then
I'm going to do a page. That way people can just follow me.
Yeah, do a page. It's better.
Hi, y'all. Is Kalak and Chef around?
People can just follow me.
Yeah, do a page. It's better.
Yo, is Kalak and Chef around?
Hi, Milk Mama. They should be. Kayla, you think?
No, Chef is coaching a basketball game. I don't know what Kalak is.
Kalak is probably running the TikTok streets.
Bio. Oh, man. Let's see.
Hey, K-Snaps. I was just going to jump on really quick. Sorry, I had gotten a phone call. That's why I went away. But I am going to go and get ready and get posters and like do all that stuff. And then I'm going to try to jump on at 4. Was there anything else that I needed to know? Because I didn't hear the very last of before you guys got off the Melody case.
No, that's it.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do the 2, and then I'm sure I'm going to talk to you guys in a little bit too, but I'll go get enough to do like 2 or 3 posters, and then yeah, I'll try to jump back in a little bit.
Awesome. I know it's 7. Oh yeah, so Chef is going to be live at 4 your time, but a couple hours from now.
Okay. All right, sounds good, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
Did you have maybe a thought that you wanted to share, Milk, or you want to wait?
Well, I had to step away like the last 30 minutes. I wasn't sure if I missed anything, and then just kind of, I guess, waiting for an update if Maddie is in fact going to call in and, give some information that I think might put the pieces together, the puzzle together. I don't know. I just feel so like sad and broken for this sweet little girl. Like I've been moved lately with a few of these cases, like Emmanuel and Rebecca and Rebecca's baby, and now Winter. It's just so sad. And Melody. It just also hits different when you're like, when you have kids,
Hey, Joe, you're welcome to come up on the panel and talk about whatever it is you know for this case. Anyone's welcome. Hey, Joe, you're welcome to come up about whatever it is you know for this. Melissa, why do you want to cry? No crying, girl. Hi, Joe.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So, what are your thoughts on this?
Well, I'm driving right now, so I can't read any comments or anything. But
but it's okay.
I live a mile from where she went missing. Talk to the family pretty much every day.
Do you happen to live on Wolf Creek Road?
No,
Oh,
but I live very close to it. I'll put it that way.
Sorry, do you talk?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, do you talk to the foster family? Is that what you?
Well, I can tell you, yeah. So the foster family I know is something that everybody's pointing. A lot of people point to the foster family. The foster family's residence has been searched multiple times by local residents and law enforcement. Um, and I know in the true crime world, this is the perfect storm, right? And I can tell you that I know the people. I know in the true crime world, this is the perfect storm, right? Tell you that I know the people, and I know the people that know the people personally. So we live in the same community. These are not bad people. Again, every people that know the people personally. So these are not bad people. Again, everybody's a suspect. Not saying nobody wouldn't be a suspect, but I always see the comments made about why can't we go and search? All right, they have let people search. Nobody wouldn't be a suspect, but I always see the comments made about. All right, they have let people search multiple times. Law enforcement has searched multiple times. They still have foster children multiple times. Law enforcement has searched multiple times. Still have foster children under their care. There's no reason to believe, as of right now, that they had any involvement in Winter's disappearance. So, I mean, that's that. I can answer a lot of different stuff, but that's my thought and opinion on that.
I think most of us here on the panel.
That's my thought and opinion.
I think most of us here on the panel would say that we don't think that they're involved. I don't know about everyone, but I for sure have no issue with them. I think initially we were led towards that direction, but very quickly we kind of reeled it in.
Yeah, I agree. Because that's the first thing, right? Last person she's seen with. The family does not believe at all that the foster family had anything to do with her disappearance. And that says a lot as well. I think Winter spoke highly of them. They did have some strict rules. They're different folks. They've got different, way of living. But as far as being mean to her or anything like that, no. There's no evidence that shows that they were bad people or they treated her wrong. I think she, of course, she had family issues and she started a new school. And it wasn't long after that she told everybody she was running away and then went missing the next day. So, but yeah,
foster
I have a
family's
lot.
great.
I can answer questions.
Foster family is
If I cut
great.
out a little bit, I apologize. Uh huh.
Foster family is great. I've heard, right? No suspicion there.
Yeah. Nope.
What do you think happened? You have a
I mean, as of right now, I believe she ran away. I believe she got into a vehicle with someone. Um, the problem is we don't know the vehicle or the person. But I believe she did not leave there. She didn't go into the woods, and wander off into the woods like some people thought. I believe she got into a vehicle. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. She could be with family members right now that are, maybe they're cousins, maybe they're whatsoever's. I don't know. Um, there's some recent information that showed up on her Facebook page today that somebody had spoken, said that she had actually went in and liked a few snaps and maybe a TikTok or two today on her account. Again, I can't validate that. That was something that somebody had posted, and they said they had screenshots of it and things of that nature. But I think all that was turned into the authorities. I think the authorities are looking at that now. That's kind of the things too that you don't want to really post. You want to go to the authorities first and not post and screw up the investigation. I think we're really too quick sometimes to go posting stuff on social media and screwing investigations up because we're not getting answers from law enforcement quick enough. But I can assure you that I know law enforcement for 100% fact is working on this case daily. Sheriff's office, local police, U.S. Marshals, FBI, they're all working on this case every day. And I do know that to be a fact. There's only certain things they can say.
Yeah, I think I am on the same page as you. I think we were led in that direction. And then once we got rid of the noise, it was very crystal clear what could have happened. Yes, this was the last place she was, but to me, that only means so much. They searched the property. They've questioned the family. The family still has two of the kids that are her siblings. Like, there's no reason for us to continue pressing them, in my opinion.
I agree.
Have you been listening, or have you just been now getting into the TikTok lives about this?
I have never been involved in a TikTok live, but since day one, I've been on this case because, again, she was staying a mile from my house, went to the same school that my daughter goes to. Just very vested in it. Again, it's my community, and I have researched this case and spoke to.
Hello.
1 second, Maddie. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Um, so, but I've
Have
never
you
done a
heard of the
TikTok live or go ahead.
Have you heard of the foster dad being alleged of getting fired for inappropriate conduct with children, with young women, young girls?
I've not heard that. I've not officially seen anything. I'll put it that way. I have heard rumors of that. I've heard rumors of, you know, former foster children that posted on a YouTube video, a girl, and said that he was weird and things of that nature.
Okay.
Maybe inappropriate. I've seen that. That was on Fred and Sheila's video, Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures. They've done they did some early on investigation. They went out and interviewed the foster parents. It was on video. Anybody can go and watch that. They've also interviewed the dad, the bio dad. They've tried to interview the bio mom. That's not been successful. So there was some. Yeah, I did read. I did read a comment on one of their videos that a young lady had said that. I don't know what became out of it. People have questioned and things of that nature, but I've not heard the being fired for being inappropriate. He works up here at the school, at our local school. He is, I think a student teacher up here.
Wait, actively currently today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we were
Yeah.
told he was fired from.
That's if he had been, and I don't know when that would have been. But I know he, I can find out for sure, but I mean, even a week ago or so, he was still employed by Rockcastle County, right? So I don't know where that information came from, but I've not heard that. I know my daughter took a field trip to her with her students to the cave. He was a guy who was their cave guide. Um, yeah, so if that is true, I'm not aware of it.
Okay. We've been uncovering slowly. That's why I asked you if you had been on here listening for a little bit. We've been working on this case for the last few days. You said you have, or
No, I haven't. I had just seen somebody had posted a link to this in the Winter Wagner Facebook group page. That's why I wanted to get in here and see what you all knew. Again, because I've been investigating this case since day one.
so you're in luck. We have Maddie below you. Maddie, do you know who Kyler is?
Yeah.
No, Joe. Do you know who Kyler is?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know exactly who Kyler is. Yeah, I know
So,
everybody.
Matt, you know who Maddie is?
Vaguely, but yeah.
Okay, Maddie dated. Oh no.
What happened?
I got a restriction.
For what?
I need to put my face in it.
Shit.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. You just want to see my lovely place. That's fine. So Maddie is Tyler's ex, who we've been chatting with a little bit.
Yeah.
We've talked to Summer. We've talked to Marlene, Summer's mother. We've talked to Elizabeth, Kyler's mother.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of them on here. You want to stick around?
Justin too.
Have you talked to any of the bio dad family?
We've talked
or
to Dustin.
Okay.
We have contact with Dustin.
Yeah. Talk to Haley.
Talk to Haley. Yep.
Yep. They're all again, all good people, and I'm sure everybody's just trying to figure things out.
Yeah, Johnny. We've talked to Johnny.
Yeah, I have been actively trying to get local people around our community to see if they have anything on cameras. The unfortunate thing is, if you don't react to that quickly, people's cameras reset.
Right.
One of my neighbors had a camera right on the road. Well, I had multiple cameras on the road, and we were 2 days too late. His cameras reset.
Oh no. So yeah,
Yep.
that's why I asked you if you live on Wolf Creek because we actually have a local Win that
Yeah,
lives
Penny.
on the road. She's been in. Um,
Yeah, I know Penny. She's a friend of mine.
awesome. Yeah, so it sounds like we're at the same page you are.
Yeah.
Anybody else that's a person that you think that we should talk to, or Riley? That's Liz's daughter. I don't know. Someone Marlene had suggested that we talk to Riley, but
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that could offer up a lot of opinions and things of that nature. I just, you know,
are
I
you
do
aware?
know, I knew that there's a few key players that have, you know, a lot of real good information.
Yeah,
And then there's some people that have rumors. I'll put it that way.
yeah,
And I don't try to base anything off of rumors. You know, we try to, you know, even on my end, you know, I mean, we've got people that, you know, are, I don't know if you could even say it on TikTok, but they're, you know, offenders of a certain nature. I'll put it that way. And that are local that, you know, I know law enforcement's looking at. Um, and, you know, again, we're trying to do, personally, I'm involved in it because, again, I've got kids and I want to know if there's some creep out there and I want to get to them, you know, make sure that my family's protected as well, you know,
right,
and look
right.
and try to find winner, you know. Again, this is a girl from our community, you know, that has went missing. So we take that very seriously where I live, you know.
Yeah, as you absolutely should. I don't think from what I understand, it's not really something that happens.
No.
So, um,
No. And again, you know, she tried to run away before. A local person picked her up and took her back to the house because, you know, she's like, no, I'm 18. I'm going to go down to the Shell Mart. No, you're not. You're 13 or whatever, and you're going back to your house, you
Sorry
know.
to interrupt, but you just said a local took her home. She didn't call her family to bring her back home.
That was not when she went away, when she ran away the first time.
Okay, so she ran away a few times then.
Just what I know of is one time before. I don't know a few times. I just know of once before.
Because
like a
we were,
month prior, correct?
I know of one where
We know two times
he
before.
yeah,
right.
yeah.
In the curtain locations, what I'm saying.
Yep.
So that was right. The one time before last month. So you're saying a local picked her up? Do you know if that was a local, that was
I
someone?
Yeah, I know it was somebody that supposedly had lived down the road that she had went to their house and picked her up, and then they were like, "No, we know who you are. You got to go back to your house."
Okay, because I
Oh,
But from
remember.
my understanding, she was going to Shell, which is at the end of this big road that all of us live on near the interstate. Shell gas station is at the end of the interstate
Hmm.
or next to the interstate where we live. Um, and that was where she was supposed to go to meet somebody.
Okay. Because
But that's the last thing that I knew. You know, the time before this incident that she had
hmm.
run away, and a local knew her. You know, that's just. I
Okay.
mean, in our community, everybody knows everybody. You know,
I just asked because it kind of leads to my theory. I don't know, but the first time I heard that she ran away, she had called the grandmother who got in contact with her father, and they said, no, like, I'm working on getting you back home. You need to go back to where you're staying at. And then that's the only time that I was aware of the fact that she ran away. Now you're telling me that she ran away probably another time and a local brought her back home. And it kind of, I don't want to like let out any theories, but I am leading to the fact that she might have ran away, especially after they brought up the Roblox last night. And I don't know if Chef has shared the picture with you guys, Kelly, but there's this picture of account that she followed who I have also mentioned Roblox. So I feel like for some reason this is giving a little bit of runaway, but I don't want to put that in nobody's head as of yet.
Okay.
You said she called the grandmother?
So I'm going to chime in for just a second, guys. So the first time that she ran away, she was not with the foster parents. The very first time that's known that she ran away, and I'm not going to get into details of it, but that time she ran away from when she was with her bio, not the foster parents. The second time she ran away was when she made it about a mile down the road, encountered a neighbor, tried to get a ride to the shell station, and just like Joe just said, they did not give her a ride to the shell station. And that was spoke about on the Hatfield and McCoy's interview. The foster father talks about that.
Right, but he had mentioned that she called his mom, and then the mom called him. Not that
I
a
could have
local had
still.
brought her
No,
back.
okay, hold on. There was a first time, Amanda, like before she went into foster care, she
Mm-hmm.
ran away. This is when she called Kyler and
Yes.
essentially her grandmother, okay? And then the time Joe's talking about was 1 month ago while in foster care, and she tried to go to the gas station, but somebody brought her back. And then it's speculated that maybe this is the third time.
Okay, so it was multiple times. That's all I wanted to know.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Joe, are you familiar with Maddie? I don't know if you were in here earlier, but she, I think, dated Kyler. Am I right? Taylor? I
Yes.
always get that name wrong. Did you end up calling the people you had to
I
call?
did. I
How did
did.
that go?
Uh, they didn't really act too surprised, but I don't think that they necessarily knew. They asked, about the Ohio, how many times and stuff like that. But I'd also asked him about like if I was allowed to be on her talking and stuff too, because right before I called the number from the card I have, my mom had actually sent me a message telling me that a marshal was trying to get a hold of me. And she gave me a number. So I assumed that, I'm not sure. He told me, the one I talked to told me I was fine to speak on here and stuff, but then I've still not heard from the other one, so I don't know.
I
Maddie,
would do what you think is safe. And I want to first commend you for even doing that because that was a tough step to take. So thank you for doing that. Do whatever you think makes you feel comfortable and makes you safe or keeps you safe. Sorry, Amanda.
it's okay. Maddie, I just wanted to ask you a quick question. Do you know if Kyler has any close friends, like any guy groups that he's close with?
Not necessarily groups, no. When he came back here to my town and stuff, like he came back here because of me. So like we mainly hang out with like my friends and stuff like that, or like my family and stuff like that.
Okay, but he doesn't have like a best friend, someone like he would go to whenever you guys are having problems or anything.
No, that would really, literally, he would talk shit about me to everybody, basically. So I
Okay.
don't know. I really don't know.
Well, I'm a crazy bee too, so don't worry. They do it all the time. They're always gonna talk. But I just wanted to ask that question. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I missed it. Maddie, you did call them?
I did.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Yeah, I told them about like the OnStar and just I told them everything that I could possibly tell them that like I could think of. You know what I mean? Like the main two things. So.
Right.
Also, Maddie, do you feel like Kyler has ever probably like someone younger than him, like you as a girlfriend? I know, especially being toxic, we always look at the little shit, like any little thing, following, whatever. Like, why is this girl underage? Have you ever seen anything like that, or not that you know?
In all honesty, not that I know of. There was a lot of things that like honestly happened to him as he was a juvenile in foster care, and just from that happening to him and stuff, like the way that he reflects on that and expresses that to me about how he feels about that, I just really don't see that. I really just
Okay.
don't.
And how long have you guys been together? Like back and forth?
Since like 2020, or well, let's see, since 2019, I think.
Okay. So were you with
We
him
got
before
together.
summer?
Yeah, we were together in 2019 until like 2021 or 2022 when we caught our Fed case, and then we split up until like June. We started talking again in like I want to say April.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just trying to put like everything together because my mind is going crazy. We're all trying to look for this little girl, you know? So just a bunch of
Yeah.
questions.
I'm loving it, Amanda. Keep going.
I don't know what else. I think for anything else, I'm going to speak to you guys private, but you guys could probably drop me because that's, what I wanted to know for my info.
Thank you for coming up. You have really good questions.
Of course, always.
Maddie, did Elizabeth call you again at all after you got off of this live?
Yes.
Do you feel uncomfortable at all, like talking about her? Because it just seems like things get weird when we bring her up.
I don't really know. I understand the situation she's in. I would be afraid for my kid too, and I would be fearful that something was going to be said on my child that's not what happened, and that's not what he's done or just whatever. Like I would understand that, and I understand that she's eager to get the truth out and stuff to prove that like he is innocent and everything like that. I think that's really what is going on with her. I think maybe she might just be a little bit nervous because she wants so badly for people to see that he is not as bad as what his criminal history says and all that.
No, we get that and we get protecting your kid, but I just want you to understand she came on this app before he was arrested and completely made up theories about what had happened. It almost seems like she inserted herself in the situation, and that's where our spidey senses went up. She shifted all
Okay.
the blame to
The
another family.
This is like this TikTok thing right here that we're doing. This is the first time I've ever even done this or anything. Like I don't know. I don't like I got on TikTok, but I would just watch like my feed or whatever. I never like went and searched people or like looked stuff up or anything like that unless it was like a glitch in the matrix or something like that. Like I've never done this right here, so I have no idea like how to I didn't know anything about that.
Right. But what are your thoughts on her coming up and kind of making up theories that didn't happen? Like, we were all under the impression he was in Ohio. And then we talked to you yesterday, and that wasn't the case.
I don't know. I think honestly she just got the timing wrong because we were there, but it just wasn't when she said. I did find out the exact dates though, and there were two different times in between like the 9th and the 14th.
And
That were
how
that
did you find out she went missing? Sorry, was it Kyler or her?
Facebook. I found it on Facebook. I think she had shared it.
Who had shared it?
His mom, I'm pretty sure, and then I shared it from her. I would have to go back and see, but
It's just somewhat odd that no one knows anything, and out of nowhere, this mom comes up and just starts telling stories, like protecting that her son as if he had you know, no, it like she came up and made us seem like her and Summer don't even talk. Like that story kept changing. So why insert yourself if there's nothing to disguise? You know what I'm saying? Like it was just very weird to me.
that is a little odd to me too, honestly. But I feel like she's kind of always just been kind of like that. Uh, I just assumed that it was where she didn't really get to talk to them or anything like that. Like once they were placed into foster care and stuff, and like until they turned like of age and came back to find her.
So,
Do you talk to
But
Riley? Sorry.
I'm not.
no, I've talked to Riley like a very few seldom times, if that.
Sorry, mind a monsters.
No, you're good. Sometimes I have a delay. So I'm not defending Spicy in any way, form, or fashion. So I want to put a little bit of clarity of how she came here. So originally, like I said, a lot of people may know the story. A lot of people may not. My family lives in the area. My sister is very big with my platform. She's one of my mods on my YT. She is very helpful with helping getting flyers out there. If she sees a missing child, she'll send them to me. And Summer went missing on the 14th. On the 15th, I got a message from my sister. We have a 13-year-old missing in the area. She doesn't have a flyer. There's one post about her. Nobody's talking about her. I made her a flyer. I got her name out there. I put her on all my social media. I uploaded a video here, just like I do with any other case that I'm sharing flyers on. She had originally commented on one of my flyers. Hey, winners mean me. Awesome. That's great. Because again, like I said, I don't push families. I reach out one time, I don't get a response, then I leave it be. I don't push on families. I don't push on people. I mean, I've talked to Haley in the background, all the things. But that's how she originally got involved with the TikTok. I went live the other night. Well, it wasn't the other night at this point. It was last week. I went live. When I do a live, I share multiple missing people. And Dora and Sarah came in. When Dora and Sarah came in, that's how Dora found, out that Winter was missing and things like that. And Dora's local, so that's why I stress it's so important to share flyers and if you see a post, take 2 seconds to share it, because there may be somebody local that doesn't realize that this person's missing, whether they're a child or an adult.
Right.
And then I had started talking to her in the background, but I had not heard from her until the other night for probably a month and a half. I'd have to go through my messages. And I was live. She come in the chat. She said, hey, can I come up? And I said, yeah, that's fine. It took me a second to realize who she was, because again, that first comment was 2 months ago when I very first posted Winter over here. She came up in a box and just started spewing information. When I post about missing people, I keep it very basic to the facts and what law enforcement has released. So that's how she ended up in the mix of everybody's lives and talking and things like that.
Yeah, so we were just trying to figure out who even told her Winter was missing. Your Mind of Monsters, she reached out to you day 2, right, of when she was missing?
I would have to go back on the post. It wasn't day 2. I'll say within that first week, because I would have to go back to that original video and look at the date on it. But it would be the very first one. The flyer that I circulate now looks different than that, because I've updated that flyer many times. I've updated it with pictures. I updated it when Haley put out the reward publicly, and it was spoke about on the news, and it's in articles, and she did an interview and spoke about the reward that she put out. So it's the original flyer, and I believe it has the picture of her like with her hair to the side.
Yeah,
but it would be the
okay.
very first post on my page, and there should be a comment, because I don't delete my comments unless TikTok deletes them, which is neither here nor there. I have no control over that, but I don't have any filters turned on. I don't have any of that turned on, because like I said, we've had people, and I'm not advising to do this, but we have had people in the past that comment on social media posts and they end up not being a troll. It ended up being a true tip. So I don't have any filters or anything like that. You put something on a post, it's there. I see it.
And when she came to you, she basically said, my granddaughter's missing.
Yeah, she
She was
reached
last
out.
seen at the foster family.
Yes. She reached out and she was like, hey, this is who I am. And I did the same thing with her that I do to anyone else that's a family member that reaches out to me. This is where I am. These are my social medias. You're welcome to contact me. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know, and all the things. I offered to fly up there and help. Like within the first couple of weeks of Winter missing, I offered to fly up there and help and search. And I was told that they were not doing public searches, that the searches that were being done were kept very small and very private.
Yeah, I remember, because when you brought this to us, it sounded exactly like how she explained it. But as we're like uncovering the layers, it's becoming so much more than what we thought.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, Ellis, and I've said this on other lives as well. I knew a lot in the background, but law enforcement also knows a lot in the background, and that's why I never spoke about any of it publicly. Because I
Right.
never wanted the attention to be taken off the fact that Winter's missing. I don't want her lost in her own story. I don't want to take the attention off of her and put the attention and energy on stuff that law enforcement should be doing. They have more resources than I do. I can't download anybody's cell phone or track anybody's location that's not already in my phone being tracked, and that's my family.
Oh, that was another thing. I did let him know that I also had like a wireless router in my car for Wi-Fi and stuff too. So he kindly seemed grateful for that.
That's awesome. And Maddie, thank you for calling them. I appreciate you more than you know. I know that probably took like a lot of soul searching to contact the marshals, but I appreciate you doing that more than anything in the world. Because like I said, it may be something they don't know, it may be something they do know, and it may be that one little piece of information that they didn't have.
The only thing I can do is just sit and basically pray and just hope that I'm right, you know.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. And I appreciate you coming up and talking. I know, a lot of people don't realize that, you know, people are not used to coming up on lives. When I first started doing lives, I did lives at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning then when I didn't have to work the next day because I was terrified people were going to come in the chat, you know. So I commend you and I give you major props for just jumping in head first and start coming up on lives and talking because everybody's different.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I'm just AJ. Yes, I shared the flyer and she commented on it. And if you go back to the Rockcastle County FB page, you will see that in the beginning I was already commenting on her post. This baby had no coverage. She had nothing. She didn't even have a flyer. And to this day, I have not seen a Rockcastle flyer, which a lot of small police departments don't have anybody that creates flyers for them. I actually had a missing girl 3 years ago in New York, and it was a little bitty tiny town, and they didn't have anybody to make a flyer. So when I reached out to them and was like, hey, I got, one of my followers, one of my subs, whatever, which I think it was one of my subs, reached out to me and said, hey, this girl's missing. I made her a flyer. I got a phone call from the police department wanting to know, could they use my flyer? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we love the work you're doing on Mind of Monsters. Thank you for bringing this to us, especially after the Becca case. This has been a wild ride.
And I
I do.
appreciate everything you guys do too. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And you guys all know that. I send nothing but love to everybody on this team. I appreciate getting her her name out there and all the things because, I don't get very many people in my lives. I don't. I mean, and sometimes, I can post a flyer and it'll go viral by the next morning. And then sometimes I can post a flyer and it it may get 100 views on it. It may get 2 shares. And it's sad. And that's on all platforms. I mean, I've had stuff on X go absolutely insane and go viral. And then I've had other stuff that doesn't. But I reached out to so many people when this baby first went missing and trying to get big creators to cover her. And, this was before I met y'all. You know what I mean? I try to get big creators to cover her. And I've reached out to Crime with Bobby myself. I've told this before, but those that are new, I reached out to him myself because I've dealt with him in the background a lot. And I've asked them, hey, can you please cover her? And bless his heart, he was on vacation. So as soon as he got back, he was on top of getting her face out there. And he's a local investigative reporter there in London that does amazing things. He grew on X very fast because he does put out factual information and a lot of updates and everything like that. And then when Joseph Kraus pulled what he did on I-75, Bobby's right there in the area. So he was able to grow his YT, and the more eyes that we can get on these missing people, probably it's better. And once Bobby started growing, you can actually go back on his ex. You'll have to go back a few months, but you can go back on his ex and look, and he completely shifted his content to where he wants to focus on missing people as well, because it only takes that one missing person to touch your heart, and it puts a fire under you, and then you start remembering. You start remembering that, wow, that missing person. And when you find your first missing person, that case sticks with you too. I'll never forget my first missing person, ever, ever, ever. I've shared thousands of missing people, but I'll never forget the first time I got a phone call back from a detective that said, "Thank you for so much for helping. She was exactly where you told us that she would be. And she wasn't reunited back at home because of some personal stuff that was going on at home. She was actually put in a safe place." But I will never forget her name. I won't say it publicly because she's underage, but you'll never forget that case. You'll never forget the case that cuts deep to your heart, the one that keeps you up at night, the reason you can't sleep, the reason you can't think. You'll never forget that.
Yeah. Well, thank you again. I'm not sure how much time Maddie has, but I just wanted to ask one question because I know I've been hounding her all day. So when you and Kyler and Liz learned about the disappearance of Winter, do you recall, seeing or hearing Kyler and Liz going out looking for her? Like, have they made any effort to look for Winter?
I'm not really sure. Kyler kind of like he was spiraling out of control because of the whole case that was coming up on the 31st of October. So he was so spun out. I don't think he even really registered to him that it was even real. In all honesty, because it didn't seem real to me, and I know I was pretty up there for a while. You know, I
So
didn't
the
know.
case.
Like, sure.
Yeah, the case on October 31st, was that separate from the case where he got arrested on October 27th?
Yeah. The case on October 31st is a like a juvenile case, I guess. So it's like I couldn't even go into the courtroom with him.
Was it the one again based on what Winter said?
Yeah.
Okay. So he had a case on the 31st for the allegations against him
Yeah. But he never got to make it to it.
because he was arrested
The
because of
rest.
another thing.
Yeah.
And has he tried to contact you at all? I know that he's away right now.
I've spoke with him a few times. Let's see, the first time he called me, I asked why he was calling me, and he said, because I know you're the only MFer that's going to answer the phone and talk to me. So, I talked to him for a little bit, like maybe a week or something like that, and then, I found out some shady stuff that he was doing behind my back with this dude over in Letcher County and stuff. I don't know, it was all weird, okay? It had to deal with, like me and him being swingers basically in this four little group between me and him and this guy and his girlfriend or whatever. I didn't like that, you know what I mean? So whenever he called me, I told him I found out about it and I didn't appreciate him doing what he did or whatever, and not to call me back. So he hasn't called me back since.
Oh boy, I can only imagine. Sounds like so much drama. Well, thank you again for coming up. I think you've answered so many great questions. You've provided us with good info. Stay safe. I don't know, Snaps, do you have anything you want to ask, or Kalak?
Go ahead, Kayla. If you're there, I'm going to bring a couple people up. They might have questions. Stephanie, do you know you're up here? Shani, you know you're up here?
Hi, Maddie. Just a quick question. When was the last time that you talked to Kyler?
It was right before I switched my cell phone number. Actually, he
About
doesn't have the cell phone number.
approximate time frame?
Let's see, probably probably about a week and a half to 2 weeks before Thanksgiving.
Before Thanksgiving. Okay. And what was his reaction to her being missing?
He I don't know. He doesn't really talk about it a lot. And he does when he does talk about it. He just says, they're trying to tell him that they're going to charge him with this, this, and this, and then like if he don't tell him, and he's like, but I can't tell him anything, So I don't know. That's what he says.
Like, was he
He's in a
shocked that?
place.
Sorry. Go ahead.
He's in a place like where you're not allowed to basically show emotion. You know what I mean? Like you're not allowed to cry in front of nobody. You're not allowed to stump up or whatever. Like that's shown as weakness in there, and then they prey on that in there. So
Yeah.
he has to keep his whole composure while he's in there, And the only time I've spoke to him is when he's been on that phone in that jail cell with all them other dudes.
Gotcha. And what did you say the timeline was again on the 14th when he returned your car? About what time frame was that again?
About 7.
Okay.
I could go back through my messages just to make 100% sure, but
Yeah, because
I'm
I think
pretty
in a
sure
prior. Yeah, I thought on last night I thought it was around 11 o'clock or something when he picked you up from
no,
work.
that's what time he picks me up from work, like every day. Like he'll bring me to work, drop me off at like 3:30.
Yeah, do you think maybe that could have been just misspoken then for that day, or are you positively sure that he dropped the car off at 7 o'clock?
No, I'm definitely positively sure because we were arguing in the middle of Pizza Hut parking lot about rugs, and so I threw it at him, and then I drove off.
Oh, but I thought you were at work.
I stepped out at work to take a 10-minute break to smoke because he had brought the car back, him and that girl.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's why I drove down to Pizza Hut, because he had started taking off walking.
Oh, okay. Got it. And would there be cameras, do you think, in your area to show maybe anything that happened after you left? Like with him walking and like which direction, or if somebody picked him up, or
Maybe at Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
That was the last time I seen him. Like he went into the Taco Bell next to the Pizza Hut.
Okay. And then did you
like
talk?
The next day,
Yeah,
he ended up messaging me and like asking me for help or whatever.
Okay. So when you got off work, did you talk to him at all?
I tried to, like I tried to message him and stuff like that, but he wouldn't really respond well. Like he turns into a completely different person when he's on certain things. So he's just like he was just kind of like doing his own thing. But then that next morning, like I'd been out on it with that girl and stuff, like trying to find that boy with her car, and then we finally ended up finding him, and we went back to my house, and before we went back to my house, my cousin was with me and that girl, and we stopped at the BP, and he had messaged my cousin and was talking to him about, like, I don't know, having sex with some girl and blah, blah, blah. I don't even know, really. But that was the next time I had heard from him.
Okay. And when he asked you for help, or you were trying to help him, what did he need help with, if you don't mind me asking?
Him and one of our mutual friends, that's where he had been staying right down the road from the house where he lived at with me. Like right up in a holler, but him were in his vehicle, that guy's vehicle, and it had broke down at the bottom of my mountain that I can go over to get like towards town or whatever. It's like a quicker way. But anyways, so he needed me to pick them up and take them all the way back to that guy's dad's house. That way they could get
his dad's car and come and tow that one. So
Hmm.
as I came, I just brought his 2 bags of clothes, and as they got out, I told him, "There you go." And is that all? And he said, "Yeah." And he asked about a box of stuff. I said, "I'll get it." And then I set it out at the trash like 2 days later, and then he came and got it. I was asleep.
Hmm. Okay. Do you, and so you know the person that he was with in the other vehicle then? That truck or whatever that broke down?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And that was not too far from your house, you said?
No, not at all. It maybe a mile and a half, if that.
Alrighty. Alrighty, well, thank you. That's all I have.
Thank you.
Hi guys, can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
You guys in the chat, I'm not a mod, so I can't mute certain comments. But look, we all come here and it's for one cause, it's to try to find missing kids. Can you guys, it's so close comments, but look, we all come here to try to find missing kids. Can you guys, it's so close to Christmas. If I was Santa, none of you would get gifts, period. Because you guys sometimes say some rude things, and because we're in the chat, none of you would get gifts. Period. Say some rude things, and because we're in the chat, your texting sometimes doesn't have emotion, and it can come off in a different way. So some people kind of sometimes get offended. Can we just and it can come off. Some people kind of sometimes get offended. Please be nice down here. I mean, I'm always in here. And it seems like closer to Christmas and the more, we're getting information, it's like everybody's fighting down here. Can we please stop? Seriously? It's really not worth us fighting each other. Let's come together to end up finding these kids. Please. That's all. I'll go back down there with you guys. And if you guys don't like me, I'm sorry. But I've had enough of you guys bickering back and forth. Just stop. You can drop me, Kate.
Thank you, Riri.
Thank you, Ray. Yeah, be kind in the comments, guys. Come on. They go so fast we can't see them, but be kind. Being kind is free. Hold up. Hold up. So when was the court date?
31st.
Okay. And that was his second.
Okay, I saw where somebody was asking about me working on Sundays. I do work. I don't work on Sundays. Like, I'm off every Sunday. The 14th, the day that we're talking about, was on a Tuesday.
No, I think they were referring to when you went to Ohio that weekend, because remember you told us you went that week to the
Yeah, I got
14th.
the correct days. I got the correct days. There was 2 different days in between the 9th and the 14th that we went. Or well, I went once and then he went.
And then you went again on the 22nd.
I wasn't a part of. I don't know. Like, he didn't use my car that time or anything.
You're right. Okay. Thank you.
Like, he didn't use my car that time or anything.
You're right.
Kelsey, I'll let you use your own imagination on that one.
Remis,
Chef, meet
remis,
Joe. Chef, meet Joe.
remis.
Joe, meet Chef.
What's
Wow.
up, Joe?
What's up, Chef?
How you doing, sir?
Doing awesome. How you doing?
Joe's a local.
I'm doing great. I just beat the local school by 30 in basketball, so I'm feeling good.
Come on now.
Yeah. But what did I miss here? So he missed. Is that not the same court date that Dusty said he went to and he never showed up to?
No, the 31st he was in jail though. I don't understand how he missed that, LS.
They may have not
Well,
brought
I
him
know
over unless
that
they
he went.
communicate.
I know that I literally took him down there 2 separate times for a fact. I took him down there myself. So I know he
In
did that 2 different
August?
times. There was one he went
Yeah,
for a
that's
DNA
not it. You know
test,
he's in
and
jail.
then I'm sorry.
Really?
You still have the right to refuse if you're incarcerated.
Hmm. If they're unsubstantiated, why would you refuse, you know?
What is it?
I didn't realize you could do that. So you took them when to court, Maddie?
There was 2 different times.
In August,
The
maybe?
first time, well, yeah, maybe, yeah, probably. Honestly, I would have to go back and look at the pictures. We took pictures together and stuff. That's when I had blue hair. Pictures. We took pictures together and stuff. That's when I.
Because we heard that he missed his 2 court dates in August.
Hello.
Hi.
So what does Joe think in all this?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Hey, Chef. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I'm back at the house now.
We can hear
Loud
you.
and clear.
Okay. So you're asking what my thoughts are. And I've seen some comments earlier that I'm trying to deflect from the foster parents, and that's definitely not the truth. I've done a lot of behind the scenes, and I will tell you that I 100% originally thought it was. But as we 100% originally thought it was, gained more evidence and insight, and people have been talked to and interviewed personally close to me. I can tell you that I don't feel it's that way. I believe 100% that she ran away on her own free will. The question is, who did she go with and what vehicle were they driving? That's the question. I know people are fixated too on Kyler. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. The things that I've heard, I've questioned even, did the authorities ping his phone and know exactly where he was? Because I'm from the understanding that he had his phone and he had Summer's phone as well. And the authorities did ping those phones. So, again, authorities are not going to tell you what all the results of everything are. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody has said that or knows that. I don't know that. Again, is it a possibility she is at a family member's house? Yeah, definitely a possibility.
When did he get Summer's phone?
Hey, Joe, is it safe to say if he was doing this, he didn't?
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Broke up on me.
When did he get Summer's phone?
Oh, I don't know. I do not know that. I can't tell you any of that information. I can just tell you that people close to him said that.
I never saw him with any other phone but the one that we got him from Cricket, and then that burner phone.
Yeah. Again, I'm sure, the authorities have certain phone numbers and they could ping those.
Would it have just been the SIM card?
Again, I'm not sure. I'm going off of what I was told by somebody that was close to him. because again, that was my second thought.
It would be off SIM. Yeah,
Well,
so it
see,
would be
if
off
it's like
SIM card.
if it's just a SIM
It'll
card,
be
like
off SIM.
I literally found 2 SIM cards in my house, like it's
All
like
right,
fell out
so
of
here you
somebody's
go.
pants
Here you
pocket or
go.
something.
So it'll go by SIM card and it'll go by Wi-Fi. Both of them would ping. If either of them aren't connected, the other one would work. Obviously, if you don't have no Wi-Fi and no cellular data, you ain't gonna get any ping. Both of them would ping. If either of them aren't connected, the other one would work. No Wi-Fi and no cellular data, you ain't gonna get any ping.
Right.
But right.
Yep.
Huh.
But again, if you're using an app that has location, that they can get that as well.
Yes.
But I will say though, Joe, I'm 100% with you. I think she definitely wanted to run away. Rather, she was groomed into running away. I believe she wanted to run away. Now, who scheduled it for her is to be determined. You know, also the fact that, you know, she has done this in the past. She has reached out to grandma. She has reached out to daddy. But this time she ain't reaching out to anybody. So, you know, I hate to say it, but, you know, time is ticking, and I got two other motives, and one of them is, you know, I pray to God that she's not being used for whatever they're making money off her, and we will, God forbid, find her in the woods eventually, because, you know, those stories do exist.
Yeah, that's what I believe too. In all honesty, I
So
really
have you
honestly
all
worry for her really bad.
exercised the trip to Akron, Ohio? Has anybody heard about that?
I'm sorry.
Has anybody heard about a trip to Akron, Ohio?
What about it?
I mean, that's just what I had heard, that possibly Kyler had picked her up and took her to Akron, Ohio.
No, I was with Kyler the first time that we went to Ohio, and then the second time I was supposed to go with him, but I ended up going with my mom and sisters out to lunch and stuff for her birthday instead, and let him use my car.
Let me ask you, Maddie, if you don't mind, and I think I was trying to ask you, but you got distracted.
Her birthday instead, and let him use my car.
Let me ask you, Maddie, if you don't mind, and I think I was trying to ask you, but you got distracted earlier.
Yes.
If I picked you up tomorrow with every tool useful to go find her, where would you take me?
Jesus, I don't know. I don't know where she would go. I really don't. I would assume somewhere's in London, just because she's only 13 and like she's not widespread like knowing everybody in the world, you know what I mean? But at the same time, she was talking to people that were of age and everything and like all that from what I was told. So I really don't know. She could be anywhere. The first place I would
Why is
start though would probably,
may I ask why you guys think that Spicy is so involved in social media right now if her son is innocent?
I really don't know. I feel like she's just scared for him because she doesn't want for him to be blamed for something that he didn't do, but she
But I
also
mean, if he
doesn't want
didn't
to
do
have
it,
really done it.
right? But I mean, like, what are the chances of that?
Oh,
Why does she feel the need to always restrict us from talking to people like yourself that have actually engaged with Kyler? What, like, like, is that a little odd?
because his criminal history
But what would that
reflects
have?
on
So
him
what?
quite a bit.
But if he's innocent, why would they get him on anything?
Baby, once you're in the system, you're in the system. It don't matter if you're innocent or not. They can still prove you. They will.
Right, but how do you prove?
I don't know. They
Come
do it
on,
every
girl.
day. They
You know.
literally do it every day. They just arrested me the other day and told me I was trafficking all kinds of shit, and I wasn't.
Well,
So you tell me.
who are you affiliated with?
No one. I'm not.
I mean, really?
Yeah, really. I really ain't. I really ain't. I don't know
Maddie,
anybody like that.
Baby
can I
girl,
ask?
you were with Kyler like less than 2 months ago.
The less business I knew, the better off it was.
Maddie, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Are you 36?
No, I'm 32.
You're how old?
32.
32. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is just like, I just don't understand. Like, I mean, here's one trying to protect her son, but yet her 26-year-old boyfriend in the house is saying, "Why should I go look for Winter? I never knew her." That's
Me?
disturbing.
Are you talking
That's
about me?
disturbing. No, not you.
Oh.
I'm talking about Gabe Shepard. Yesterday, Gabe told me he shouldn't have to go look for her because he never knew her, and I should go look for her if I want.
Liz is fucking boyfriend. What the fuck?
I really wish that we could get that clip. Chef, I really need you to hear it.
I honestly would like to hear it. That's like I've never met her, and I really, really would hope and pray that I would just come up on her. You know what I mean?
Well, so the thing that is going on here, like in my brain, is we have a situation where a 13-year-old came forward essentially, right? And regardless of like personal feelings of if you think he did or not, right? If I was a 13-year-old and my mom has recently started becoming best friends with the person mother that I am saying did something, and like the way that everything's lined up, we have Winter getting burners. We know burners are super frequent in y'all's line of business. We know that everybody on this side has a fucking burner of some sort. And then we have Spicy coming online, and the thing is we were just on a case where the mom that came onto TikTok, she also had answers for every single question. She had a screenshot, she had some type of proof. She had to fucking come on here and open her toothless mouth to say something. And like this is what we're kind of seeing with Spicy now. And Spicy's coming up here, and I get it. I get like wanting to defend your child. But the thing is the way that it's lining up with the disappearance and then with him needing to go to court
Yeah, I
and then
know. I
also
know.
finding out that he was actually in Kentucky that day, like it's just bonkers. And then we have the opposite side of this entire case going after the foster parents. But one thing about it, you guys, we've talked to so many siblings and so many family members that have fought for like custody or being able to foster their kids, and they can't because of like a felony that happened 20 years ago. So like if there was any indication like custody or being able to because of like a felony that like if there was any indication that there was any malice between these foster parents, these siblings would have been removed. So then that kind of X's it out, and we're back over here on the Kyler side. And although, yes, rug related charges, people with them are not always participants of violent crime. But we do know that, in a sense, even when it comes to teenage girls, telling authorities is essentially being a snitch. And like with him having to go to custody court, plus these rug cases, and then this underage girl coming forward with these allegations, it's like a shit soup for a really fat fucking sentence. So it's odd that now the 13-year-old capable of having this testimony is now completely removed from the picture. You know what I'm saying? And we have fucking Spicy dating somebody the same exact age as her son. I have a whole theory about that girl. You know what I'm saying? And we have fucking Spicy, exact age as her son. I have a whole theory about that, girl. Don't even get me started. The psychological fucking profile of this family is insane. And once you said that Kyler went through some shit, I have a whole theory about that, girl. Psychological fucking profile of this family said that Kyler went through some shit when he was young. It kind of sealed it all together for me. But like, this is a mother that is like, well, everybody got said that Kyler went through some shit when he was young. It kind of sealed it all. This is a mother that is like, well, everybody got taken by storm by the Ed Gein fucking story. These mothers exist. They don't give a fuck what these men do. The thing about horrible
He
men
actually,
is
it was the foster parents.
no. I'm saying, but usually you have a mother attached to a horrible man that is so fucking okay with like a lot of his behaviors. And the
Yeah.
way that she was talking about the multiple of you girls and the fact that she still talks to and is close to all of you, it's like she perpetuates his toxicity by keeping her multiple of you girls and the fact that she still talks. It's like she perpetuates his toxicity by keeping her grasp on you guys, even when he throws you away and moves to the next girl. She keeps tabs on you to be like, he throws you away and moves tabs on you to be like your friend, but it's kind of to keep you guys in line and keep your mouth shut. Your friend, but it's kind of mouth shut.
You
Damn, that
couldn't
just
have
blew
said
my
that any
fucking
better,
mind,
Kayla.
bro.
You couldn't have said that any better. And that's exactly what she's doing. She's working the
That
outside of
just
the
blew my
jail while he's
mind.
working the. You couldn't have said that any better. And that's exactly what she's doing.
That
Outside of
just
the
blew
jail
my
while he's
mind.
working the. She's
You just
working
fucked
the
me all the
outside
way
of
up.
the. She's working the outside of the jail while he's working the inside of the jail.
Listen, I felt completely comfortable with like calling, making that phone call and stuff until you said that just now. I had considered it because she was a underage girl and stuff that it was fine. Now I don't feel so good about myself.
What do you mean, Maddie?
You said even though it's like an underage girl and stuff like that, like it's still like snitching and shit. Like,
Well, no. When it comes to children, it's not though,
see,
because
that's what I considered it. I considered
anybody
it
that
not.
can listen. Let me tell you something, Maddie. And even the biggest organized crime parts, there's a lot of rules. It's no women and no fucking children. And Winter happens to be both of that. She's a little girl and she's a child. We have the big C, we have big biker gangs, no women, no fucking children. And when it does come to women and fucking children, you say something. So, period, you did the right thing.
I think my mom would have told me I would have done the right thing too. I usually confide in her before I do anything.
Amazing. Opening your mouth about children is never a bad thing.
I didn't think it was really, in all honesty, just because of the fact that like their children are always innocent majority of the time. There's only like maybe I don't know the percentage, but I mean it's not very often. You know what I mean? That they're, you know.
Maddie, you're not in the wrong.
Sorry, I
Don't
didn't
worry,
know you were
guys.
still up
It's
here.
closing in. It's closing in, and they're gonna buckle just like Courtney buckled. They're gonna buckle, and you know what? Justice will either one be served or this little girl will be coming home safe. But I mean,
Maddie, please never go back on something that you've already done. You did it, and that was supposed to
Oh,
be
I ain't
done.
going back. I ain't going back. You can't go
But
back once you do it.
don't regret it either. It was supposed to be done. It was done, and you know what? Children, elderly, animals, if we don't speak up for them, who's going to? You did good. I'm very proud of you because it takes a lot to stand up against somebody that does wrong because, you know, you do get scared or, you know, you think you're snitching. You're not snitching. You're actually protecting a child. So you did do good. And I applaud you for that because it takes a lot of balls to do that. Never
Maddie,
heard your
Anybody
story.
know?
Maddie, look on the bright
Yeah,
side.
thank you.
Maddie, look on the bright side. You're sober. You don't need them no more.
Yeah. What's your question, Joe?
I was just going to ask if anybody knew where the location was in Ohio.
I just know it was Ohio. I didn't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want to know. So that way, if it was asked, I could tell you I don't know. It was like his mom over there. That's a lot of.
I would assume that
But I know it was like 5 hours away or something.
Maddie, whenever y'all went, right, and I know that Kyler ended up getting a burner phone. When he would go on trips after that, did he also take the iPhone that was just functional off of Wi-Fi? Like, would he keep two phones on him, one for the plug and one for the low?
Like, I really don't
Okay.
know, honestly. Like I said, like, I only went with him that one time and by himself in my car that time.
Sure. When you went that time, did
I
he
want to
take
say
the
that he did because he
iPhone?
did text me. Yes, yes.
Okay. Not on mute, babe.
Hold on just a second. He's on his mom. He's in the car. There's no call or something. Okay.
I'm thinking that if essentially you were to call it OnStar because they had told you that it's only in like certain situations. Well,
They
you
would tell
told
me that's what I was
law
thinking,
enforcement,
honestly.
but you told law enforcement today, right? That like your OnStar, like it would, like he used your car. So, I mean, if it ends up being something they think they need a warrant for, then I'm sure they'll be able to obtain that pretty easily.
Yeah. I just want them to be able to clear it up, everything, so that way they can just continue with tests and stuff and stop going back to the same beginnings, you know what I mean? Of where we start at and shit.
I agree. You talked to him since this current incarceration?
Yeah, he had called me for about the first little while, and then I just told him the last time that he called not to call him.
Gotcha.
Where'd it go? Oh.
He knows Tyler too and stuff. That's like, that was like our friend group or whatever.
Did you know Spicy first or Kyler first?
Okay.
You only meet Spicy because she was his mom?
Do what?
Is the only reason why you even
You know,
met her, like ran into her, was because of Kyler?
yeah, that was the reason why I met her. But like, if I hadn't met her, like, there would have been a lot of situations that I would probably not have survived. In all honesty, if it wouldn't have been for her, like, I wouldn't have had a lot of things. I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of things. Like, she really, like, when we were together back from 2019 to like 2022, like, she really did a lot of stuff for both of us. And like, I don't know, it really did make us close together and stuff. She's like, 2019 to like 2022, like, she really did a lot of stuff for both of us. I don't know, it really did make us close together and stuff. She's literally like a mom to me for real. But
Interesting.
she's literally always tried to help and stuff like that. So I never really, you know,
Whenever y'all would argue, would she get involved?
me and Kai,
Yeah.
yeah, she would usually take my side.
Okay.
I just really think that she just doesn't want like a repeat of the past and stuff, you know. I just really think that she just doesn't want like a repeat of the past and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
to happen.
Yeah.
To happen. It would bother me too. You know? Like, I'd probably be the same way. I know she's a wreck. I know that for sure.
So I guess just a question, and you don't have to answer. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, I don't know if you're the type of person that watches, like, and you don't have to answer. It's kind of crazy, but I don't know if you're the type of person that watches, like, if you come across a crime video on your For You page, or, there's like the Monster series on and Netflix, like, but usually, whenever, like, people that kind of poach children are caught, like, even their wives, their moms, like, are so taken back by it and would have never guessed. So, like, remember yesterday I had asked you, like, even now, like, where you still don't know if you don't believe that Kyler's capable. Like, there's not just maybe that gut feeling that this could possibly be what's going on?
I want to say not.
Okay.
But then there, you know, like you said, there is always that possibility. You know, there's
Right.
never like the hardcore facts because you're not around. You don't watch somebody 24/7 all day long every move they make. You know, like, you know, there's
Right.
never like the hardcore. Don't watch somebody 24/7 all day long every move they make. You know, like, you gotta do your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be able to do that stuff. And like,
Right.
I could request the locations as much as I wanted, and the pictures and the videos and like the phone calls constantly and all that, and just like him waiting on me after work or during work and all that stuff. And like, it's still like, it's not going to change it. If it was going to happen and he done it, then he's going to be the one who done it. You know, I
Right.
can't
And
say
I
for
do
sure,
want to
but
say, I
in
do
my
want
eyes,
to
from who I know, like, no, not a kid at all. But when I was saying earlier about like him, like whenever he was younger and stuff, it had nothing to do with like, it was the foster parents and stuff that he was living with. That's bad stuff happened to him.
I knew, I caught that it was the foster parents. I was just
Okay.
the likeliness of adults becoming offenders when they themselves were victims as children, it's statistically just high as fuck. So it was like just going based off like his whole profile and the things I've heard, if that makes sense. Just tying them all together in that moment. And the things I've heard, if that makes sense. All together in that moment.
But I also understand, like a grown ass man, but I also understand, like a grown ass man, looking at somebody and being thankful with tears in their eyes that they literally were grateful that they literally did nothing wrong this time. That they were completely innocent, you know? He don't ever cry. The only thing that makes him cry is his mother. That's it. Her cry.
You cut out. We kind of missed almost that whole statement.
I said, I understand that, but when there's a grown ass man standing there looking at somebody with tears in their eyes of relief and enjoyment that they were happy with their decision, that they were okay, they had pure confidence in themselves that they had done nothing wrong, and that they were completely innocent and thankful that they literally did nothing wrong. That kind of alters it, you know. That's what alters my opinion. Like I literally know, you know, the only thing
When
that
did
makes me
that
cry.
happen? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I
Like
don't understand the statement. I'm sorry.
we talked a lot before he would go to court and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he would talk about how that courthouse and stuff, how they treated him. They really did treat him bad, bro. Like they really, they just treated him. He would talk about how that courthouse and stuff, bro. Like they really, they just treated him like absolute scum. But anyways, he felt so terrible with that they thought these things, like they really, they just treated him like absolute scum. But anyway, he felt so terrible with that they thought these things and stuff that it wasn't even, he didn't, he was to say I terrible with that they thought these things and stuff that it wasn't, he was to say I didn't do anything wrong, I've never done anything. But the only thing that ever makes him cry, or anything like that, other than him talking about that and how hurt he was about it and stuff, is his mother. His mother's cry. But the only thing that ever makes him cry or anything like that, other than and how hurt he was about it and stuff, is his mother. His mother's cry. That's it. He does not cry. He does not show emotion. Nothing like that. He never has. He's he's. I don't know. He's got something wrong. Is his mother. His mother's cry. He does not show emotion. Nothing like that. He's. I don't know. He's got something wrong with him for real. He can't. He can't show emotions right. He never got to properly learn it. I guess. I don't know. You know. I just know that that and not to properly learn it. I guess. I don't. I just know that that and then the drug abuse too, that completely just numbs your whole emotion system, you know, your emotional, your nervous system and everything. It alters every bit of it. So it's he literally was just walking around basically like an empty shell or something, you know, all the time. He literally was just walking around basically like an empty shell or something, you know, all the time.
Hey, Maddie, how you doing? It's Chef here. Maddie, how you doing? It's Chef here. I'm one of the coolest guys on TikTok. I want you to know that. I'm off
You kept
work.
telling me
I
earlier
finished
your
my.
name, and I was like, "Who is this? Why am I supposed to
I'm
know
off
him?"
work. I'm off work. I finished my basketball coach game, and I got all the time in the world now, baby. So let's talk. Me, you, and 1,200 people out here. Are you ready for this?
Not really, but let's get it.
Let's get it. How long you been clean, baby girl?
I was clean for 4 years until about 5 months ago.
Nice. You've been clean for 5 months.
No. I've been relapsed for 5 months. I've been trying to get back clean for 5 months.
Okay. Are you ever worried that Gabe's gonna give you something that's gonna be dangerous?
What do you mean? I don't know Gabe like that. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's not the plug?
What in the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was someone else. I'm sorry. Guys, I know. Shit. Don't badger her. Oh my god. Last time somebody said a badger, she had one leg. How long has Spicy been clean for?
I've never known her to not be.
Hey, what's Maddie doing tonight?
I guess sitting here,
Doing what?
sitting with my cousin in his mom's car. We're going back to his mom's, I guess.
What does your cousin think about the situation?
Oh, he don't want in it. He's done said.
That's all
I
you
really
had,
don't
shit?
want in it, but
You said what?
I really don't want in it, but
You don't want in it, but your heart's telling you you want to help in any way possible to bring Winter home, right?
I want to help all sides of the situation. Definitely, yeah. All sides.
Well, what other side do you need to help? I don't get it. There's only one side that needs help right now, and it's Winter.
She's the main concern, yes.
Well, who else needs help?
I don't know. I guess whoever you are insinuating all these like
But if you're
scenarios
guilty, why would you need
going
help?
on.
Listen, I'm a creator on TikTok. I lost a big account, love, and I'm getting back slowly. Do you know how many people talk shit about me? How many people try to ruin me every single day of my life? But guess what? It's all hearsay. It's all bullshit because none of it is true. So I'm still here and I'm still strong. And I don't make people fight for my innocence because guess
Nobody's
what?
making me do anything.
You said what?
Nobody's making me do
No,
anything.
I'm not saying I'm not saying anybody's making you do anything. But you're always getting super defensive on that side. You see what I'm saying? If anybody knows that they ain't done anything wrong, they ain't got nothing to worry about.
I'm not being super defensive. I'm just telling you facts, bro. Like I'm telling you what I experienced next to this person every single day since June. You hear me?
I hear you, but what I'm saying is that, like, I mean, maybe you want to help him for what he's got going on in his personal life right now, and he's locked up and this and that. I get all that, but I mean, Like if
I ain't
he
even worried
ain't
about him
really,
being locked up. I know he's all right locked up. Shit. It ain't even about that. We're not even together for real. I don't want nothing like that with him, period. Like,
right.
that ain't
So I
why I'm
mean,
doing this shit.
you're saying you want to help all sides. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't feel like any other side needs help, but the one that, the only one that needs help here is Winter.
Yeah, but you can't give her help if she don't want it and she runs away from it.
Well, I mean, if she ran away from it and now she's missing for 2 months, like we got to help try to figure out where she went, if she's safe, if she's not, if
Is
she's
that not what
alive, if she's
what
not.
everybody's been doing though?
Huh?
Is that not what everybody's already been doing though? Like, why has it taken so long? Why haven't they been checking like all the where all the red lights are, all the cameras and everything?
Have you
Like,
said,
why haven't they been
have
checking
you,
all that shit?
can you agree since a lot of us jumped on board, the pressure's on again a little bit more?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, if you don't think the feds are listening to this right now, you know, we're crazy. If we don't think that the behaviors are not being watched, we're crazy. But guess what? There's allegations that someone may be checking her, maybe opening up her snaps. Maybe it's the feds. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's someone worried. Maybe the pressure's back on the grill.
I'm not really worried about any pressure, bro, because
No, I'm not saying you, girl. I'm not saying you. Listen, if you ain't got nothing again, if you ain't got nothing to worry about, you ain't got nothing to hide, you're good.
exactly. So then why are you pressing me?
I ain't pressing you at all.
I feel like you are.
You feel like I'm pressing you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I just don't understand why you're going in defense mode. Like, dude, does my voice irritate you?
No, I just don't like the way that you come off necessarily.
Okay. Why does everybody get scared of Chef though? Like, why
I'm
do I
not scared
irritate
of you.
you?
I just don't like you making it out like that I'm not concerned for the child. You know, that's fucked up.
No, babe, I never said that at
Every
all.
time that I talk to anybody to do with that situation, I ask. I just don't like you making it out like that I'm not concerned for the child. You know,
At
every
all.
time that I talk to anybody to do with that situation, I ask, has she been found yet?
I'm saying in this situation, there's only one side that should be worried about.
Do with that situation, I ask.
I'm saying in this side that should be worried about is the side of Winter. On the other side, if y'all worried about clearing somebody's name, I mean, if he doesn't have nothing to worry about, you shouldn't have to worry about clearing his name. But we can't say the same thing about Winter because she's 13 years old and she's currently endangered.
I was saying I wanted to get the scenario cleared. I want that whole situation to be resolved and cleared and marked out so that way they can move on to the next scenario that they have lined up or theory that they think. That's how
I
you're
know,
supposed
but
to
here's
work
the
a case,
problem though.
right?
But here's where the loopholes are, right? You're missing court. You're missing court. That's an issue, is it not?
What are you talking about? He went to court.
Oh,
And I went to court.
so now he went to court.
He did go to court. I told you all that.
You guys,
Twice. He went
am
to
I
court
missing
2 different
something?
times. He went to court 2 different times. I told you that. And he missed the one on the 31st because he got incarcerated.
I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. So do you know what happened when he missed that court date? Like, is there a rescheduled date or?
I have no idea. I really don't. I haven't called or anything. Like I said, I've not tried to, nothing.
True, true. So, sorry, maybe I asked and I didn't. So, what do you think happened to her? Do you think she just ran away?
Yes.
When
Yes,
you
I
were
do.
13, did you ever run away?
Tried to. And then when I was 16, I did.
So, when you ran away, where did you go?
A boyfriend's house.
And were you able, did anybody know where you were?
No.
Just your boyfriend?
Mm-hmm. And my mom found me. She knew. She like figured, I guess. She didn't know the location of the address, but she found me.
So, why do you think we can't find Winter?
I don't know.
Do you think Winter's still alive?
I would hope so, yeah.
What made you, I heard you earlier, what made you think that Winter had a crush on Kyler?
Just several different things.
Can you just simplify it to like one or two for me? Sorry, I missed a lot of this, and you could tell me to shut up and you don't want to answer anything, and we're good.
What do you think? I really feel like he's just like trying to interrogate me to get me to mess up my story or some shit, like I'm lying or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could probably go play that back and listen to it, honestly. Hmm? I do see that comment where it says I was here to help. I was here to help until he started making me feel like I was some type of suspect or like I'm lying or something. So at this point, going any further, talking or feel like I was some type of suspect. So at this point, going any further, talking or anything like that, or just any questions, answer anything like that, like I'm not gonna do, and I'm just gonna.
Why do I give you? Do I trigger you? Do I trigger you to your other interrogations?
She's gone.
Yeah, I wish her nothing but the best.
And Joe left too.
I wish them nothing but the best. I mean, you're going
And Joe left too.
I wish them nothing but the best. In circles at this point. The chef always messes it up. Yo, you guys, if you don't like what you see, get the fuck out of here. Keep it moving, straight up. This is what I am. This is who I am. Remember, I'm a part of this, eh? I'm a part of this podcast. You guys don't like what the fuck you see? Get the fuck out of here. Like, we don't beg for nobody, huh? The fuck?
And to be fair, they said the same thing about Courtney, and now she's sitting in
Yeah, like,
prison for murder.
you guys can all fucking leave. You think we give a fuck? Y'all want to talk some bullshit on me? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all going in circles. You guys ain't gonna get no more than what you already got. And if you ain't already got it, then the feds already got it. Like, wake the fuck up. If you guys can't see what the fuck's going on here, you guys are all fucking goofy. Like, the fuck you they normalize this behavior. You get it? What's going on here? You guys are all fucking goofy. The fuck you did it? I sound like a DA, you get it? Interrogation 101, you get it? Scares them, you get it? You guys act like I care if you don't like. You guys act like I care if you don't like me though. That's why they run. Good. Act like I care if you don't like me. That's why they run. Good. Let them run, yo. Let them fucking run. I don't know. I know you're saying that because you're cool, Keely. But that's why they run, because they can't play with me. They don't like me, and they just prove they're guilty. They get nervous. You don't think she's already been warned about Chef? Stay away from that guy. You tell him too much, he gonna fucking figure it all out. We didn't talk. I haven't been around all day. That's why these girls were able to sing like fucking. Stay away from that guy. You tell him too much, he gonna fucking figure it all out. Why these girls were able to sing like fucking birds, but bring you in circles and then retract everything they fucking said. The fuck? What the fuck, you guys?
I think you're right, though. I think whatever she was gonna give, she already gave, and she's not probably gonna give any more.
Shit, like let her go, man. Like that's it. I know exactly those kind, man. Like let her go, man. Like that's it. They're just gonna go in circles, and the minute they fucking get their backs against the wall, they're gonna get all fucking. I'm the reason why they're back into relapse and this and that. Like, yo, come on now, man. Got what the fuck you needed out of her anyway, and it's all circle talk. I just pray to God, guys. I pray to God that somebody didn't rug her up and take advantage of her, and she's no longer with us. But I mean, my gut is gutting right now, if that makes any sense.
Hey, Chef.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm from here, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you was pushing and asking questions like that. But the thing is just we have like a different. I don't know where you're from, but like we understand things different than the way you all do. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
No, not at all. Because I'm from the street. I was heavy on the street. I dealt with these people every single day of my life, and
But
I
I'm
know
talking about like
exactly.
where we're from, like here in Kentucky.
Oh,
Like
okay. So I
yeah,
mean, I
like
don't say
that
do
kind of
what. I don't say
yeah.
do what. Come again. I mean, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter where you're from. We're all human, and when you're about to break, you're about to break, and she's about to break.
Oh yeah, I agree with you
All
there.
right.
But
So
what I'm saying though is like we take things differently when you all say it. Like I don't really know how to explain it, but like we take it differently when you're asking something. Like we automatically feel like you are accusing. Does that make sense? Because
yeah, but
I've
if
been
I
all over. I mean, I used to
all
work
right,
for
so check it out. How did
CPS,
I
and
start the conversation? Like my good old self. I mean, I'm not sure how long you know Chef, but this is just how Chef acts, right?
oh no, just since yesterday.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
this is what I do. This is what I do, and I'm really good at what I do. And if y'all don't like it, I'm sorry, man. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, right?
Oh no, I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah,
I'm just
no.
saying
I'm
that.
just saying. But what I'm just saying is, like, at the end of the day, I be listening all day long. All day long. And
Yeah.
at one point, you're just going in circles. You're getting into information. She's getting a phone call. She leaves for a bit. She comes back and everything is retract. And then it's set out again. And then it's retract. And then it's set out again. At the end of the day, why do we give a fuck about clearing this guy's name? That's not what we're doing here.
Nope.
We don't give a fuck about Kyler. We don't give a
Nope.
fuck about Spicy.
None of them.
Right. So
I
I'm not here for that. If you're here for that, then you go on your own. But we don't. That's not why we're here.
No, I'm here for winter and winter
Right.
only.
So at the end of the
I don't
day,
know
like,
the rest of them. I don't know them.
You want to, not you, but her. She wants to go
Oh
out
yeah.
and make it about, oh, I want everybody clear. Well, no, bitch, you did that. Why the fuck you want him clear? If you want him clear, is to believe that when that little girl said, mommy, daddy, whoever, I was getting touched and I felt the type of way about this dude, you don't believe her. When you don't believe a child like that, 9 out of 10 times, you're guilty as fuck.
But that's all I was going to say, is I think that's why she got so
Doesn't
upset, so
matter, yo. I
quick
don't
and so
care, yo. You
offensive.
know
Yeah.
what? They're smart when they want to be smart. They know what they're good when they want to be good. But at the end of the fucking day, they want to always, get on the wamblins. Nah, man, it ain't about the wamblins. It's about, yo, you're out with your cousin right now. Sound awfully fucking bored. Go for a drive and fucking look for this little girl.
Here's the thing. I get what is her name? WNNN, Wayne. I get that, like, he come off defensive because the way he's talking, you feel interrogated. If you ain't got nothing to worry about, you shouldn't got nothing to worry about. It shouldn't feel like an interrogation. And here's the thing that I'm gonna drop down because I said I wasn't gonna get in a box, but here I am. So has anybody ever been turned out? And you know what it is to be turned out? When you're out on the street and you try to survive, ain't nobody gonna pay your way. They will turn her out. And I was on the streets for 4 years and never, not one time did I ever turn anybody out. I said, I see somebody young, not young, but new out on the street. I'd be like, run, get the fuck out of here. So this girl's been out. God, I feel like she's still out there, if she is, like, she got to reach out to somebody, but her family, she reached out to her family and they told her to go back. Why did she run away? Some people are asking the wrong fucking questions, not y'all. Why did she run away? Fucking questions, not y'all, but her number one thing should be the girl. With one situation I was going with, I don't want nobody taking my side. I don't want nobody taking that side. You take the child's side. 13 years old. She ain't got, who's paying her way if she's still out there? I keep thinking trap houses. When that mom was up on here talking shit with he pings everywhere he's at. I'd be going to every spot that he was at. Is she at a trap house? Somebody helping her run? She working for you now? Everybody should be concerned about this case because everybody says they want to hear about it being similar to Courtney. Well, I think we learned some valuable lessons. The ones that were out there talking the fucking loudest, they end up being, where they at now?
Exactly.
Establishing fucking alibis. This one did. I sent a message. She left here. Last seen here. I don't know how you guys do this all the time. For real. I gotta dip in and dip out because it's, I still got a foot in the street. You don't ever lose that. And Chef, some people can't take you, but I hate to say it, but it takes a criminal to catch a criminal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Thank you.
You gotta have like a little bit of street mentality because then you see the plausible of all fucking scenarios. Because you know what you're doing when you've been out on the street. Your head's on a fucking swivel, and you know the game.
Right. She got awfully nervous when I said if she was scoring off a Gabe.
Yeah, look, there's some. I only getting in a little bit of this, and holy shit.
She got awfully that.
Yeah, look, there's some. Holy shit.
She got awfully that all switched up. That all got real shaky when I told her if she scored off Gabe.
I was down in the chat asking if she rents her car out. Because that's what I used to do before I lost my car. I rented my car out. People would come to my spot to, when I did have a spot, they'd come to my spot and pay the toll to be able to chill out.
Right.
Somebody's going to stop paying that toll for her.
I don't know, man. I hate not to think a type of way, but like, it's like you wanna always clear the wrong people, man. I'm just tired of it. It's like you wanna always. I'm just tired of it.
Well, prayers for everyone involved and for the ones who are spitting lies. May they come off your tongue tasting like shit.
Facts.
And thank you for a box. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Does anybody know, like she said it was 5 hour drive from Ohio. Is that from Pikeville where she lives, or is that from London?
I don't even know.
I believe she said Pikeville. It was like 6 hours.
Because it's like a 2.5 hour drive from here where we live in Orlando to Pikeville. So that's like a 2.5 hour drive. And that's just to the main Pikeville area. And I don't know where they live at in Pikeville.
I think she exactly said where in Pikeville live.
Thank you.
Yep.
What's up, Campfire?
Holy cow. Chef, you're a bully.
Oh no, not you too. Hold on, let me drop you.
I don't ever want to be on your bad side. That's for
I know,
sure.
right?
I mean,
Lordy
I'd handle
be.
you, but I ain't trying to have that battle.
Okay, so I'm trying to catch up. We've been in Texas with family, but my question is when she was talking about Kyler, Winter, like flirting with Kyler, have you guys ever gotten down to the bottom of that? What happened? Because that's when she went silent and thought that she was on mute, and she said, "Should I?" So like immediately my mind went to, has something physical happened between her and Kyler?
Are you saying
Like immediately my mind went to, has something physical happened?
Kyler and
Winter.
Winter?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because you asked her. You
my
said
opinion
there was
is my
flirty or
opinion
something
is
going
my
on.
opinion is yes. My opinion is yes, but that's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion, and you guys can put that in your pipe and smoke it and tell me what it smells like.
Where did that all come from? I don't mean to jump in real quick, but where did that first thing come from that there's a claim on him from her and then she disappears? Where'd that come from? Anybody know where that originated?
Well, because she opened up to her grandma about, and again, the whole disappearing part, the timeline is a little off. But and I don't know if LS or anyone, they've already explained it, but the timeline is a little off for sure. But the fact of the matter is, at some point, she opened up to her grandma, she opened up to her daddy, and I think she may have said it to her mom, but apparently a couple of them, the mom for sure didn't believe her, and I'm not sure what the grandma. I wish I remembered what the grandma and the father was extra concerned about it. Obviously,
Yeah, there's
wasn't
more
the
than
mom?
substantiated claims this happened. Sorry, Riri.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
Wasn't the mom not well during that time of that accusation?
Yeah, she ignored it.
Yeah.
So this has been ongoing. The allegation stemmed from when she was 11 years old. She went to multiple people. No one did anything. She basically was told, no, it's not happening. And then this new character, this Maddie girl, comes in and says, oh, she had a crush on Kyler. No, the fuck she didn't. She was a baby. And all of a sudden, we're learning today on the 31st of October, there was a court date he was so nervous about. It was the court date where these allegations were basically going to be proven. And this is right before she went missing.
Yeah, and she got quiet because Chef asked her, and then that's when whoever she was in the car with said, "Should I?" She said, "Should I?" And then that's when she thought she was on mute. Oh hell! Look at that mean old bully! You done kicked everyone out of here. Everyone's all mad, sad.
Yeah, so we got to be nice to these people to get what we needed, but we got what we needed. She came in and spilled the beans yesterday that the mom, Kyler's mom, came on here with her random story out of nowhere came and said, oh, he was in Ohio. No one asked anything. No one even knew he was a suspect. She just inserted herself. And then all of a sudden we learned yesterday, oh no, he was in Kentucky on the 14th. And the best part is Spicy, who is the mom, is the one that invited Maddie up, and Maddie spilled all the beans.
Why are they traveling to Ohio and Kentucky all the time?
They're
That's
drug dealers.
Okay.
running. Somebody
Okay.
down here in the chat, you see Tammy? What Tammy said down there in the chat?
I don't really care to read the chat. We've been going at this all day, and I think we figured it out.
Maddie and Kyler were convicted of loan fraud for over
Yeah.
70K.
Yep.
Yeah.
We knew that. That's the least of our worries.
They did time for it. It was during COVID.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, it was during COVID. They did some time for it, but you know what, man? At the end of the day, this is the way I look at it. I'm gonna tell you this as a ex-criminal myself, right? Like one thing I'm sure not gonna do is because remember, I'm going back like less than 10 years, so social media was alive and well. But at the end of the day, what the first thing I'm not gonna do is one, if I'm guilty, show my motherfucking face on a public platform to get everything thrown at me, everything dug up on me, and even if I'm not guilty, I might make myself guilty. But if I'm guilty and I want to try to prove that I'm not guilty, then I probably would come on and try to fool all you guys. So it's either you stay away completely or you come to the public platform. Now you speak on a public platform and now you give us a right to speak on and have an opinion on what you're telling us.
And we were rudely interrupted by Maddie as we were playing her confession of where Kyler was that night. So that was very convenient.
Right.
I don't think we should allow her back on here because it's just messing everything up. And not to mention today, the mom, Elizabeth, was on a live with Steph Files for about 5 hours, just kind of enforcing her story, crying on live, pretending she's a victim. You're not a victim.
No, not at all.
The victim here's Winter.
You should be crying. You should be crying that your 26-year-old boyfriend said he shouldn't have to go look for Winter because he never knew her.
And why did she insert herself? She inserted herself before her son got arrested. That should tell us something. In that 2-week window, when Winter disappeared, she inserted herself. She's the one that reached out to Mind of Monsters.
Excuse me. But Tech, you know what the crazy part is? She had no problem pointing the finger to the foster parents.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, she
had no problem. I would go there because that's the hell she left at. And you know, that's what happened.
Look over here so you don't look over there.
And that's where we went. And that's exactly where we went until we drilled down. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm sick of this. I'm not going to bed until we figure this out. We got her drilled down on that 10-14 date, and that's all we needed.
The 10-14 date and the actual time.
Yeah, Maddie came out and said, we broke up on 10-14 at 5:45 p.m. What time did she go missing? When did Winter go missing?
No way. That's what. God, I gotta find.
My thing though is that is she telling the truth about not living in London? Like if she lives in Pikeville, that's my only thing. That's 2.5 hours away from Orlando.
Well, don't forget the phone call. The phone call was actually made to a number in London.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like if
Well, her bio mom and them is from London.
Maddie's bio mom is?
No,
Winter's. Yeah. I knew that, but I thought Spicy had told us that Maddie had lived in London.
Don't you remember she said also that there was a couple of Maddies?
Yeah, Elizabeth, go ahead, babe. You can send it. Go ahead. Send it. You can email me or you can send it. I can get pictures now, so you can send me a screenshot, no problem.
But yeah, see, the thing is that if she lives there and she works there, if he was dropping the car back off at 7:00, there would
Diane
be no
says
way.
Perry County. Where's that?
It's it's Virgile, Kentucky,
I think she
Any
came today with a
Pikeville.
new story because, again, Elizabeth got to her and she was defending her yet again with Chef. She dropped with him on the call.
But weren't they in Steph's live changing everything around? They were in there this morning.
Yeah.
on that Facebook thing they have over there for her, I seen something here before I got home. Said something that somebody Snapchatted her
Yeah, I've
winning.
seen that.
And did you see that?
And you know
And
what? To be fair, like knowing because I know the feds will look at your phone. They will open up messages.
true that.
Well, now, and the other on the flip side, though, maybe what we're doing, maybe we're onto something like between all the creators now with the fact that people are getting nervous.
Yeah,
But
see,
but I'm sorry, the law enforcement doesn't have her burner phone.
At this point, though, they can have her Snapchat credentials and just go on any
Oh,
device
okay,
and do it.
okay. Any kind of
Yeah.
okay. But now also too, the timeline for the foster parents doesn't add up either. Because there's no way you can get from where we live from town to their home in 10 minutes.
yeah, but
That's
we talked about this yesterday, and I don't know where you're saying with this 10 minutes. Like, I don't get.
in his
Please
interview that he
break
done
this
with the
down for me.
McCoys, in his interview that he done, the foster dad. In his
Please
interview that he
break
done
this
with the
down for me.
McCoys, in his interview, he
Okay.
said that they had went to the counseling and they got back home about 10 minutes. I mean, if you go back and rewatch it, he said within 10 minutes, and then he cooked supper. He cooked something to eat, and him and the middle one was going up to the compound post, and that Summer told the middle child that she would be up there in a moment, and that they went up there, and he said, you know, how far he was up there. He said like a third of a mile. I don't remember how far he said, but it is like a little piece up the road from where the home is. And then by the time he done that, and then if he talked to my nephew, then there's no way he would have had time to get back by the time that supposedly she was missing at 6:15. The time is not right.
With all due respect, Wynn, you think that's more concerning than the fact that we just learned that this guy has touched this girl multiple times and that he's been in touch with her, and the last time she ran away, she called him for protection?
I think we have to look at all aspects of it, and
Okay.
I've never personally been on drugs, or I'm sorry, rugs. I've never, been in that situation, but my daughter, I lost her 5 years ago. She was in the situation. She was,
So sorry.
a whole, it's, she was like, I'm afraid I say the wrong word on here. She was like put out to trade, all kinds of things. Like she was in it deep. Um, and then my sisters, and I've had so many people, I've been on the other side. I know how they work. I know how things go. And I know here where we live, money talks. If you've got money, people, they will go together and make things happen. And like here where we live, people talks about abiding by the law and stuff. The law is not the same here as it is like in big cities and stuff. It's pretty much whatever they want it to be.
So Joe, who I think you know,
Oh yes.
Spivey, said that her counselor was less than 10 minutes away from the home.
Unless it had to be, I mean, there's no way because they would have
He
to
also
fly.
confirmed, he also confirmed that he didn't get fired from that job.
Who didn't get fired?
The foster dad, allegedly.
I didn't know anything about him getting fired from a job.
You told us that.
Huh?
Didn't you tell us that?
Uh-uh.
No, that wasn't her. That was the other lady who had a brain tumor.
No, that was Wynn. That
No, it
was
was
Wynn. You
not Win.
told
It was
us.
not
Yes,
Win.
you
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I
said
don't.
that for
I didn't even.
allegedly like making the young girls feel uncomfortable.
Oh, from the
Oh, my
school.
bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I was like, wait a
Sorry,
minute.
guys.
I'm
I'm like,
not
what
crazy.
job?
I know
I didn't
I'm
even
not
know he had a
weighing.
job. No, he was just substituting.
Yeah, but he didn't get fired, is what we're saying.
Oh, I don't know if he got fired or not. I just know they said that he couldn't substitute no more.
Well, that's being fired.
So, because a substitute teacher here is not really, they're not employed. They're just,
Well, they still have to go through the employment process.
yeah.
They're just not a daily.
Yep.
Independent contractors.
Yeah.
Like I told them, they may want to contact the Board of Education to get the facts on that. That was just hearsay. And that's what I said yesterday. I don't know that as factual. That's just what we have been told.
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors you gotta be careful for.
She listed on any missing and exploited. The missing and exploited
Yes, she's on
list.
NCMEC.
I'm sorry, I don't. Yes. No.
But they're also referring to her as a runaway, correct?
Yes, she is. She's considered endangered.
I wish that I knew to figure out how, is it a federal policy? Is it the Amber Alert? I believe a child is 16, 17 young down. Soon as they run away, I don't care. Why is an Amber Alert not issued? That way that picture's being plastered. That girl's sitting somewhere. Somebody could say, this is my cousin. She's going to stay a few nights here. They don't even have no clue that person's even missing.
The problem is with that though, they don't have like Amber Alerts go on like who snatched her type of deal. And the thing is like they don't really know. So that we definitely know she's missing. We think she either one was snatched or maybe ran away. But the thing is, we don't have a lead to set an Amber Alert to be on the lookout for what. We know we have to be. We know what she looks like, yes, but there's no one to actually. And I know you're not wrong because it's shitty because it happened here too. But it just they don't have like an Amber Alert is like giving you an alert. There's a missing person, and Johnny with the 123 ABC license plate is on the lookout because he's the last one with her.
Like the milk jugs. Remember, I'm telling my age, but the milk jugs.
Yeah,
I sit in front of it and boom, I might have a chance that I might run to see that person. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. I'm looking into, I don't know. It just seems like there's not enough coverage and there's not enough, her face ain't out there enough to see if somebody sees her, be like, even if she's sitting up, posted up in somebody's house. They might not even know that she's even missing, especially if she's in another state. I don't know. Kid ran away for a reason, or she got, I don't know. Prayers. That's all I can do right now is pray.
One thing that I do feel is kind of weird. It doesn't really give him too much suspicion after what I've heard last night, but when he speaks of her, she's always such a pain and she's a headache and she's this and she's that. What if he saw her getting picked up and was like, good riddance that she's gone?
Who?
She left on her own.
Who you talking about?
Foster dad.
He's still legally liable for her though. Like I
Right.
don't.
And that's the reason why he right away called social services and called law enforcement or whoever else he called to let them know he can't find her.
What would be his motive though? Like that's what I don't understand. What would be his motive?
He always complained that she was she was this and she was that. He was always saying things. I don't want to say it because to me it's kind of demeaning the way he was talking about her to Hatfield and McCoy, I think. The way he was talking about her, he was always complaining. And then Wynn also yesterday said that he was also complaining to her nephew, saying the same things. So it seemed like he had already had enough of her. And it would have, to him, been like, oh, she's gone. Let me just go ahead and let them know that she's missing. She's not here. She must have run off.
Or he could have easily just turned her back to the state.
Yeah, that. Jeez.
Yeah, if she was so much trouble, all you got to do is call a social worker and they can place her in another home. It's very, very easy to do that.
I don't understand why they didn't do that when she ran away the first time, and when she stole. So I heard, and I don't know if this is established, that she stole something, and that's why the stole $700, and that's why the phone was handed to the caseworker. If she ran away a month before, why did she get put right back?
Well, her siblings are there, and they don't usually just take you out of a foster home because you're having problems behaviorally.
You have to keep in mind that this is small town Kentucky.
Yeah.
So there's
I was just
not
gonna
been a
say that
plethora
too.
of credible foster homes that don't have a scratch on their background.
All right.
And for the
Thank
Amber
you.
Alert, yeah, absolutely. For the Amber Alerts are statewide regulated. They need to be nationally regulated. They have to have a description of an abductor and a description of a vehicle before they qualify. You can go around that. However, it is a nightmare. It generally takes a long time to get it done, and it's up to the official that is the lead of the case to go over the Amber Alert criterias. There are states that have different types of alerts, like community alerts, where you'll get a text message on your phone that says, there's a pewer at wherever, whatever business or something like that, or even missing kids. There is
commercials like they should. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
Here in Florida, FDLE puts out an alert, whether it's an Amber Alert or just an endangered missing alert, a BOLO. Those go out on a text message. And some counties, like Volusia County, even send you the text. 30 seconds later, they call your phone just in case you didn't see the text. And then if the child's found, then they reach back out to you via text. 30 seconds later, you get a phone call that says, this has been canceled, but it doesn't necessarily have to be an Amber Alert.
Also, a lot of the family kin tried to have custody of her, but they were all denied. Like it seems like these CPS workers or this system, they have a pretty strong. I mean, anything on your background. That's why I'm saying like about the being released from working at the school. I just don't understand how that wouldn't be documented and be like, okay, well, you can't be a foster care student or foster care parent anymore.
And see, generally when something like that happens in a school in Kentucky, it is all over the news. It's all over the news, or there's an FB video somewhere of parents that were at a meeting at the school, whether it was a PTA meeting or, a board meeting at the school, and the parents are raising nine kinds of HELL. Why has this person still got a job? And it seems like that would have come out as much as come out in the FB groups. That would have come out in the FB group. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying that I'm from Kentucky. Like when you're in the mountains and the hills and even on the other side in the rivers and the hollers, you got nothing better to do than talk about Kentucky. Like even on the other side in the rivers and the hollers, you got nothing better to do than talk about everybody's business. So I feel like it would have been put out there, if that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. They still have two of the other kids too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
I got a question for you guys. So obviously we can relate a little bit to the Melody Buzzard case here where she's missing. Seems like the mom's not arrested. We don't know if she's, unfortunately at this point, we don't know if she's alive, if she's not alive, if she's safe, if she's not. But she is on the missing persons list, correct? Well, I'll answer that. Yes. Missing persons list, correct? Well, I'll answer that. Yes. For her, Winter, she is not on that list. She's considered as a runaway.
Talking about the alphabet police list?
Right.
Oh, yeah. You haven't heard me then. So I called the hub, the alphabet police hub myself, and asked the lady, why is she not on y'all's page? She couldn't give me a reason.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Do we think maybe they know where she is?
I believe that the only reason that the alphabet police stepped into Winter's case is because it is a small town with very little resources. And they utilize
the Alphabet Police, Homeland, and they utilize the card team, which is part of the Alphabet Police, to do data. So
And the
they
U.S.
pull data,
Marshals and
they
all that.
do pings, and they do things that these smaller town, sheriff's offices, they don't have
They
that
don't
kind of
got, yeah,
technology.
right.
Some of them can't even make a missing flyer, much less ping a phone. You know what I mean? And I'm not being smart by any means. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. I'm just saying that, like, I sent you the link today too, Chef. I completely forgot about that till just now, to that broken
Yeah,
link.
I know. I'm gonna look into that. I gotta get my IT guy to look at that for sure.
Monster, can
Yeah,
I ask you a
definitely.
question? So, like the three-letter people, when they step in, like, say they don't have the actual physical phone, they have a phone number or like an account. Are they able to digitally find all that? And they can't ping it, obviously, because they don't have the physical. Or I said that wrong.
No, I get what you're saying. So they have a lot of resources.
Right.
And you have to look at it like this: is if they have an IMEI, which like I explained last night, an IMEI is like a social security number to your phone. I would hope that with all the technology we have today, they have drones and the size of bumblebees. Surely they can take that
Right.
and track it. You know what I mean? But you also have to keep in mind that even the Alphabet Police or Homeland or whoever you want to pull in, when you ping a tower, when you ping a cell phone tower, you're not going to get like I'm sitting in my living room. You're going to get a 10-mile radius. So that's why whenever they do like grid searches and things like that, they start out with like 10, 50, 100, 500, depending on, and how many feet or miles that they're going out.
I
Because the
listen.
ping,
Right. I didn't
sorry,
mean to cut you up again.
no, you're
I
good.
did this
Sometimes
too. My fault,
but
on.
it's nice to meet you, Tech. I don't think I've ever talked to you. I've
Yeah,
been in
you
your
too,
room before,
Monster.
but I've never talked.
I love your group over here, for real, for real. I'd be down in the chat being quiet, but I look. My daughter lost her phone one time, and I used my app to, do the track to phone, the iPhone. And we get down the highway, and I said, "Why is your phone at the stripper joint?" So she was like, "Well, sometimes I go on Tuesday." I'm like, "Bitch, we located it in the bathroom in the joint. We had to wait for the place to open up, but it knew exactly where it was at. You think that it was some technology, but." Thank you for your knowledge and always answering my questions if it was probably answered 5,000 times already.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Yeah, people come in and out. I mean,
Questions if it was probably answered.
No, you're good. Thank you.
yeah, people come in and out. I mean, some people come in and they're new to the story, or they may not know, or so like it's good to ask questions. It's good to ask questions, and I love the think tanks, because when we all get together and we all ask questions and we all talk, that's when pieces of the puzzle start being found. Because if you're doing a big puzzle and you lose the middle piece of that puzzle, what are you gonna do? You're gonna throw the rest of it away, because it's nothing without that whole puzzle. And this
That's
is
a,
kind of the same way.
yeah, I got to go way back because I missed a couple of things and I got to go way back because I keep going back to that first time she took off and she
Yeah,
came
no,
back the same day.
the first time that so just to keep you in line, Tech, with how many times she's left. The very first time she ran away was she was with her mother. Since she's been with the foster parents, she left once before, made it a mile down the road, tried to get a ride to the Shell station, which would be like the main, you live in the country,
Right.
usually the Shell station, that's like where they know your name kind of
Right.
thing. You know what I
Right.
mean? You go in there in the morning and you get the same sausage and biscuit every morning. They're going to have one waiting on you there. So
Right.
it's that kind of area, and was taken back to the foster parents. This time, nobody's heard from this child. And when I say nobody, I mean, this is a daddy's girl. Her best friend was her cousin, and she hasn't even heard from her.
Chef, did I miss something today? Was she back on here?
That's scary.
Who's that? Sorry.
So scary.
Did I miss something today? Was
No,
she
yeah.
back
Who
on?
you asking? Who's she? Summer
Elizabeth.
and Elizabeth. Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, she been on. She been on for 5 hours on Steph Case Files Live. Not on this one though. She ain't welcome here.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
got on my TikTok, and guess who's following me?
Her? Gabe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's in Justin's now.
And she is not living in Pikeville. She lives in Perry County.
Wait, so how far away is that from her? Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's Gabe. So Pikeville is Maddie.
Yeah. But yeah, I got on my TikTok and yeah, he was following me. There was another person that was on one of them lives that was following me. But where he was following me, I got to look at his surroundings. It'd be hard to find anything where he lives at.
Did anybody get a message of a tip on Spicy's new account?
No, she got a new account.
I don't know. I was just asking if anybody else verified that.
Well, she's just. I think from my understanding, she got a restriction, and now she's on, and now she's using her boyfriend's account.
Oh.
Listen, why here? How'd they fucking find? Sorry, I got a phone call. How did they find y'all? Am I still muted? Fuck.
You said what? You said how did they find us?
Yeah, like how does it? I was sitting here thinking if I'm thinking back in my street days. How in the hell? FB group probably. Yeah.
They insert themselves.
Yeah, like for alibis or to get the everybody's script together. Like everybody got their fucking script and what they're gonna say and do, and they that's what that girl was worried about. Chef is you tripping her up.
Yeah.
Just because everybody does it for different intentions, right? So when you're popping and you got a following, and they see your room is packed, and then they want to come here, and then they'll get they'll get their laundry all aired out, and now they'll jump to the next live, and then to the next live, and then they'll finally find someone that actually agrees with what they're saying, because not really realizing they really don't give a fuck about them. They want to know, want the views and the likes and this and that. We're over here. We'll hear you out, but once we're done with you and we think you're a piece of shit, like, yo, you can move on to wherever you want, because we don't entertain that type of stuff.
I don't entertain nothing like that. I want. I mean,
I never had Courtney in my box. I had Kimmy once, but I was more worried. I said you need to focus on your reunification, because getting back to your child should be top of your fucking list. But can't make anybody do anything. We're
Same for
ultimately
this spicy
powerless.
broad. Same. She lost all her kids and she's more worried about her kid in prison, not getting charged with unaliving or whatever.
Yeah, look, when I was in addiction, I stayed far away from my kids, man. I didn't want my kids to see nothing that I was involved in, because it just, no way. Oh.
Guess what time it is?
But I was gonna say, are we going over to Chef still at 7?
Bedtime.
For ULS, I'm sure.
Do you guys think that we could possibly get a kind of a recap? I heard something about trying to play back something earlier, and you guys got interrupted by that chick, and I missed so much. And I've seen a few other people ask for a recap, so that would be super duper cool.
Don't everybody jump at once.
I was gonna say, don't everyone jump.
So today we had Maddie on. Maddie is Kyler's ex, who was with Kyler when Winter went missing. They broke up though October 14th. So
Kyler was in town October 14th in Kentucky.
I knew that that was just a created alibi. I had messaged you and said that video doesn't mean jack crap.
Yeah.
That date is from when it was sent. That was a created alibi. Okay, please continue.
Well, it actually, so they were in Ohio on the 13th, but they came home early morning on the 14th.
Ah.
So we verified that he was in Ohio 12th, 13th, but they forgot to verify the 14th. So he was not in Ohio on the 14th. He was in Kentucky. They went back to Maddie's house. Kyler got into an argument and a physical altercation with Maddie's roommate's boyfriend. And Maddie's roommate's boyfriend took off with her car, the roommate's car. So the roommate begged Maddie to allow Kyler to use her car to go find him. They couldn't find him. They were back at the house, so Maddie thought something was going on because Kyler is a ladies' man. And then Kyler dropped off Maddie's car. She says 7, but I really would like to see receipts for that, because if not, then we have a whole bunch of time for Kyler with a car by himself.
Most importantly, he was nervous about his court date coming up on the 31st, and that court date was due to the allegations that Winter had of SA.
Right. Hemi, hush. My dog is scratching her back. I don't know if you guys can. She's hold on.
Well, she is. I just got clarification. She is on her third account.
Oh,
She's
okay.
on,
Yeah, I was glad
she's
somebody
on
told
some
y'all
pup
that.
love, some bullshit account.
So listen, I don't. People keep calling saying he's a ladies' man. I just think he got what I think that he got what some they want. You know, he's
Rich fella.
yeah.
It's like a ladies' man.
Okay,
Like,
stop.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
go.
or
I'm gonna
he's
go
a
get dinner, and then I'll
Courtney.
be right back.
He's a Courtney or a freaking Rich Fowler. But who said that he was super nervous about that court date? Who said that?
Maddie.
Maddie.
Well, did Maddie say he was super nervous about it?
Yes, that's what she kept referring to. She's like, she used big words for certain days. She'd be like, he was nervous, and then he was so mad about everything or so scared, and he'd be crying about everything. She's like a grown man in front of me just crying. He doesn't cry about anything, but he was crying about this. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's this? And Kalak drilled, and it was because the 31st there was a court date where he was allegedly touching this girl. And she also has evidence in text messages of this.
He was emotionally unstable, pretty much.
Oh my goodness. And when I popped in just real briefly last night and I said I've missed so much. I have so many questions about this case, but I was going to save them because I knew I would learn more today. But I said then that my theory already is mom's protecting her baby boy.
She couldn't give enough excuses for him, for where he was, who he was with, what he was doing, that he was constantly calling her.
I talk to him every day. We FaceTime every day.
Not Spicy be saying that she couldn't get to the jail to go get this phone earlier, right? But then in the same breath, she's talking about how she dropped this one off, she picked up this, and I'm like, you get around, but can't when when it's really important. Got it. I'm sorry, I'm listening to this other live real quick.
Tech, baby.
I'm not clear on timelines and stuff. Is there any way that she could have been in the car when they went to Ohio? No, because she came up missing after they got back. So no. Sorry.
We're in Ohio up until the 13th.
Yeah, the day of, right?
And that's what we learned last night. And that's what I think Spicy was going to go haywire from, because she didn't think we would get that out of her.
Actually surprised his phone's available to be released because I figured they would keep that for the charges that he's in there for, like the UG charges, because usually they tie in phone charges if you do anything over the phone. And when she kept on saying he lets me know where he's at, he lets me know where he's at, and I'm thinking I want to see like 2 months before all this. Does he really let you know where he's at, or just is that you setting up the alibis and shit? I don't know. I don't that part was odd for me too. I don't know.
Yeah, she came in spilling and then immediately right after was like defending him, saying he was with me all night. He was in the car with me all night until 11 and then backtracked. So, like, we clocked her immediately.
Oh, that's good.
But how quick did they go back to, or did he go back to Ohio after Winter ended up missing?
So, K Snaps, he went back on the 22nd, and it seems like in between that, too.
You went back on the 22nd to Ohio?
Yeah, that I think we confirmed, right, with the hotel.
Yeah.
Would she call it Echo?
Somebody said Spicy is live with Justin and Dora.
When you're running like that, from one state to another with stuff that you don't want to get caught with, if you be looking like a family trip, it's easier to get through. They learn tricks of the trade.
Yeah. It's like what's that one movie where it's
Meet
like
the Millers.
Meet the Millers, yeah. Where they
Uh-huh.
go with the RV.
That's when he took Isabella.
But then there's another girl, the one that he totaled her car. We don't know her name.
Wasn't that Isabella Sarah?
No.
It was another one?
Mm-hmm.
What a ladies' man.
Learn much from talking with Grandma today? Or whoever that was?
Marlene Mima.
Yeah.
What did we learn from Mima? Not much. She said that Summer did not know about Winter missing before she was committed. Did you guys hear about her being committed, having to stay in the hospital for a little bit?
Yeah, she had to do that up here in Hazard. That's what they said.
Yeah, so she got sober, so she's sober now.
Huh?
Or how about the SA allegations? Grandma knew.
Is that the one that
So
was in the background last night, talking?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, yeah.
It just blows my mind of how many people know about the essay allegations. And I mean, like, this is what, case 2 in the past couple of weeks, and they don't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Mind a Monster, sorry, were you saying something?
Yeah, so Grandma said that Summer didn't know Winter was missing before she went into the facility.
Yeah, she said
That's
she
what
wouldn't really understand anyway because she was so far gone.
right.
Okay.
But we were told she got checked in and she was kind of forced to, right? She was suctioned after she went
Oh, she said
missing.
to find Riley. Riley has a lot to say.
Mm-hmm.
Riley is Spicy's daughter.
So if all them allegations, she was telling all these people, did anybody take her to the doctors?
That's a great question.
From what I
Because that would be the first thing I would do.
understand, she didn't tell for a little bit. She told Summer, I guess, and Summer didn't believe her. This is alleged. She told Summer, Summer didn't believe her. And then she didn't start talking until after she was in foster care.
But I thought.
And then she didn't start talking until after she was in foster care.
But I thought Summer couldn't understand. Summer wasn't even in her in a mental state to even understand what she was saying.
This was when Summer had custody of the kids.
Oh, okay. Because the second time, did they even tell her when she told Grandma?
She didn't tell Grandma. Winter never told Grandma.
Marlene said that he touched her on the leg.
Yeah, but I said, did she admit that to you? And she said, no, she never would, just because she knew I'd worry.
I thought she said she did tell her.
Yeah.
I
Because
thought
how would
she said
she know?
I thought she said she didn't tell her. Maybe she did.
Yeah. I understood that she told her.
I'll have to go back on my live and listen because it was in the very beginning.
Are your lives being uploaded anywhere? I don't have
Well,
your watch.
We're streamed right now.
I did just create a Facebook page, K Snaps.
Okay,
It has my
thank you.
profile picture. If you want to go there, I'll probably upload some stuff.
Thank you.
I am correct, Carrie. I think I am. I'm pretty sure she said no, because I was like, did she tell you that? Did she confide in you that? And she said no.
No, Carrie is a troll. And if you look up, everyone's saying she did tell grandma.
Somebody down in
Carrie
the chat
doesn't know
saying,
what's happening.
Well, we'll
I mean,
see.
I'm on this. We've clocked this from 4 a.m. Don't play with us.
Yeah.
let's go.
Question. I'm reading that she took this 14-year-old girl for birth control. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
In my states,
Why?
I can't even make the appointment. My child has to go here in PA. They can go in whenever they want to go. It's Planned Parenthood.
No, at 14? How can they be seen medically at such a young age?
I'm tired. Look.
In North
You got to look
Carolina,
up the specific laws in the specific states, but it's different everywhere. And yeah, my daughter was 15. I don't know about 13, 14. I don't know what the age is. You got to check into that. It's a fact. Fucking check me. Look, they're down there saying 13. 13 down in the chat. Yeah, you don't even a parent can't even make the appointment for you. They have to
correct.
make the appointment.
Yeah, that's how it is in North
Really?
Carolina. Yeah, in North Carolina, you could walk right into Planned Parenthood, ask for
Yep.
birth control, condoms, all of that, and
Same thing with Cali.
they do not have to tell your parents
Yeah.
at all.
Wow.
Yeah. Same thing with California.
Wow.
Listen, that's a double-edged sword, right? Right? But you think about it, how scared you might be to say anything to your parent. You know what I mean? I don't know. You guys
Yeah,
sometimes
I
you
mean,
gotta
at least you're being proactive
Yeah.
versus being
Just a minute.
to be
But
unsafe.
do they report that? You know what I'm saying? It's a fine line. Like,
Well,
you
I
know what I mean? It's a
remember too.
fine
Didn't
line.
her mom say something about that she had all those medical records to prove that her daughter wasn't touched in her home?
I mean, Summer also, Summer's, I
Courtney
couldn't,
reincarnate.
I don't know, she dark magic and shampoo
Oh yeah.
bottles and dreams, and I
You
don't
gotta
know,
read.
I just,
No,
that,
she was a little cuckoo. I agree. I
You got
agree with you.
you got to read between the lines with her,
yeah.
and it's really hard to. But you had to read between the lines with that one because I heard her the other night.
Who's Jessica Coleman?
Why? She's related to Liz.
There's a bunch of paperwork on Facebook.
There's a bunch of paperwork
Saying
on the Facebook page. I was just in there
Jessica
kind of looking
Miss
around.
Coleman. Bam bitches, read it and weep. Told you I'm an open book. Try again. And then she has all this.
Who posted it? Her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The eye
that's
chat.
Piper. I seen that earlier.
Oh, it's Piper.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. I got it. Well, there's a Coleman.
Well,
in
there's
this
a
group
Liz
too,
Coleman
isn't there?
here in this page.
Yes.
Like, there's a Kentucky Coleman. That's why.
Oh,
That's why I'm
okay.
confused. I'm sorry, guys. It's Piper.
That is Piper defending herself against
Okay.
For the
Courtney.
Rebecca case, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There's so
That
many.
might be the
Bruh.
current one that she's
I mean,
working on
links.
too.
Don't have me over here searching Winter's group.
I know.
I'm so confused now. Don't confuse us more.
I'm
We
sorry.
finally narrowed it. I'm just
I'm
kidding.
sorry. It's like last names are the same. Some of the similarities are the same.
Yeah, it's super crazy. Shit, I had another question. I had a bunch written down. It'll come to me. Is Chef going live? Are we supposed to go over there?
I hope so. Not that I don't love you all, but
those
Thank you
long
for the
days.
books, and thank you for sorry for talking over and. Ugh.
No, Tack, you're always welcome. So it
Well,
happens, sometimes start talking at the same time and
right. I don't ever want to go out of pocket on a guest, especially one that's being interrogated. But yeah, that'll happen here, maybe here and there. But prayers
Okay,
for
guys.
everybody.
I don't mean to take anything away from Winter, but it's really weird. There's another girl that's missing out of Ranch Mirage, California. She's also 13. Her name is Sarah Snyder. And she hasn't been missing very long. The last time they saw her was on December 8th. And there really
oh,
isn't very much info on her, but she kind of she kind of looks a little bit like Winter. Much info on her, but she's kind of Winter. Same age. But it's just too many of these kids are missing. And there hasn't really been any information put out on her.
It's so sad. That was going to be my question. Why are Amber Alerts that way? That's terrible. Why do you have to know who the abductor is to put a. It's so sad. That's that way. That's terrible. Why do you have a child's face all over? That's sad.
I don't know. They do silver alerts, which seniors, especially in my area, because
Child's face all over. That's sad.
I don't know, seniors, especially in my area, because we're a resort community. They have a lot of seniors that walk away from their facilities, or they walk away from home, or they go on hikes. And they have a lot of seniors that walk away from home, or they go on hikes, and no one, something clicks and they just don't know how to get back home. They have silver alerts. I don't understand why, when you're a teenager, you're considered a runaway. You're not considered missing. They have silver alerts. I don't understand. You're considered a runaway. You're not considered missing. And this has happened a lot this month in our area. And nobody's really brought any kind of focus or attention to this poor girl.
where is it out of?
It's in Ranch Mirage, California, Riverside County.
Out of?
Yeah, Riverside County.
I know, right? No, right, my Biz. I just messaged Chef to see if he was going live.
This one girl's saying, I have a SS from Elizabeth and Kyler's Facebook message.
Going live.
A SS from Elizabeth and Kyler's Facebook message, but can't send it to Chef on email.
Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about, and you guys may have already touched on this, and I had, messaged you last night about the video and that, like, her Snapchat. Anybody could be signed into her account, opening that. And is there a way? They're saying there's this track phone. Is it the same? Like, is it the phone he purchased? I don't know. I have questions about that and how they can track those accounts, and they should be able to see even what location the person is at that's opening those snaps.
But I think law enforcement had her passcodes and everything to get in there, so it could have been them.
Hopefully it was.
I hope so.
Honestly, hopefully it's her and she's safe somewhere hiding because she was surrounded by SAs and DAs. Honestly, hopefully it's her and she's safe SAs and DAs. SOs, rather.
Riri, it looks like that girl was found.
No, that's the thing. There was another girl who was found, but it wasn't her, and they were transposing the thing. The mom, I looked it up, and the mom said no, she hasn't been found yet. I looked her up on her Facebook. She said no, she hasn't been found yet, and they transposed the picture on somebody else's. I don't know. It was really weird. I hope I'm wrong,
I'm
but I
trying.
saw that.
I know our system is failing children across the country. Like this Melody Buzzard thing, like I've heard you say very passionately, why does she not have to produce that child?
Right.
Like if a child misses too much school, you have truancy officers breathing down your neck. So where is the people breathing down her neck to tell her to produce her daughter?
Well, I
It's
feel like if she can't,
infuriating.
I feel like if she can't produce her daughter, then they need to take her to jail.
Exactly.
100%.
If you're telling me that I don't have to produce like I don't have to show you who my me that I don't have to produce like I don't have to show you who my child is alive and well, but yet I'm taking care of an elderly person, and if you ask me to come into my home to check that elderly person and I say no, you can actually, and if you ask me home to check that elderly person and I say no, you can actually get a warrant to come in and check that elderly person. Why can you not do that for a child? Just because that elderly person I didn't give birth to?
And correct me if I'm wrong, with Melody Buzzard, didn't somebody ask for a well child check or whatever, and she still couldn't produce her, and nothing has wrong with Melody Buzzard, didn't somebody check or whatever, and she still couldn't produce her, and nothing has been done?
Yes.
Sadly, I think it goes by state because, like here in Florida, we have a missing girl named Gabrielle Terrellon, and it's kind of the same situation with Melody Buzzard, not the trip across country or anything like that, but missing child, mother's not cooperating with law enforcement, all the things. The trip across country or anything, mother's not cooperating with law enforcement, all the things. Um, Last week, I don't know what day, so I'm not even going to try to lie to y'all and tell y'all I know what day. She was charged with concealing a minor, giving false information to police, and she was already charged with child neglect. But it's from not minor, giving false she was already charged with child neglect. But it's from not cooperating with law enforcement and not telling where this child is that's missing from down here. So I think it just depends on the state, which is sad. And it's something else that needs to be regulated along with the, so I think it just depends on the state that needs to be regulated along with the Amber Alert system. I think if you can't produce your child and law enforcement is actively looking for your child and you don't produce that child, then you need to be behind bars until you decide to tell where your child is.
Exactly.
I have a picture of Gabrielle too. I'm trying to look for it. Her father, man, I watched his I have a picture of Gabrielle too. Her father, man, I watched his interviews and
No, he breaks my heart. I just want to go through the screen and hug him. No, he breaks my heart. I just want to go.
and is that local to you where you are now, Mind?
Yeah, it's
Is that local to you where you are now, Mind?
yeah, it's kind of double. It's kind of double because she was living in South Florida, but the way that they're reporting it is she was last seen at a bus stop here in Orlando. And the searches that were running on our local news here
were searches that they were doing of like abandoned hotels and stuff like that in the Orlando area. But it wasn't like a public search, it was like a law enforcement search. And her dad is here in Orlando. Abandoned hotels and stuff like that in the Orlando area. But it was a search. And her dad is here in Orlando. And I know they were going back and forth. Like the mom and Gabby were going back and forth between South Florida. And I know they were going back and forth. Like they were going back and forth between South Florida and Orlando before she went missing. That's been confirmed that she was bouncing back and forth in between both places and missing. Back and forth in between both places. And the main advocates that are working on that group, I'm actually really good friends with them. I met the two main ones at a vigil originally for Vladeck. Well, no, I take that back. I met them at CrimeCon originally, and then I have met with them several times for vigils for Vladeck. And I even reached out to her, and she said that law enforcement's being very tight-lipped about what they know. Because I asked, how are they get back? And I even reached out to her, and she said that law enforcement's being very tight-lipped about what they know. Because I asked, how are they getting back and forth? Was she borrowing a vehicle? Was she riding, the Amtrak? Like what? How was she getting back and forth? Or it's not an Amtrak down here. It's called something else. I don't even remember what it's called at this point. My brain is mush. The Amtrak. Like what? How was she getting back and forth? Or it's not an Amtrak called at this point. My brain is mush. But she couldn't tell. She wouldn't even tell me.
Yeah. I mean, I saw pictures of her like sleeping in the alley.
Yeah, on a
There was
cardboard
just,
box.
oh, little.
Somebody's jamming out.
I'd like to welcome special guest appearance from Desire. Desire, you've been busy the last couple days, huh? Guest appearance from Desire. Desire, you've been busy the last couple days, huh?
Girl, well, no, we traveled on down to West Texas to my in-laws. So we've been at my in-laws for the past week in there, and I've like been
You've been busy the last couple days, huh?
to West Texas to my in-laws. So we've been at my in-laws for the trying to like listen with like one AirPod in, but also be present and involved with all the holiday stuff. And I'm like, today I stayed home trying to like listen with like one AirPod in, but also be prep. And I'm like, today I stayed home, so I'm here by myself and everyone's left. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can get on finally. I've missed y'all. But listen, someone just said that Spicy's over there talking about how good her lasagna hamburger helper is. Like, is that
Oh
No,
my God.
is that
no, no,
not
no,
Courtney
no.
2.0?
I
Not the
can't with lasagna.
lasagna.
That was my favorite food, and I will never be able to eat it again. Like literally, I don't even want to see a lasagna.
Oh, she's making it too right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I mean, that's like
And like literally, I don't even want to see a lasagna.
right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I mean, that's like
What's the
Ew.
oven look like?
right. Let me see the oven. Can someone go look? Is she live? Like, let me see what the oven looks like. Can someone go look? Is she live? Like, let me see what the oven looks like.
Um, yeah. So if you're, I just want to, I'm going to, yeah. So shut it down in just a minute, but I wanted to just speak about Melody Buzzard one more time because we are having a, oh, wrong picture, sorry. Hold on. We're having a peaceful protest outside of Melody Buzzard's house, or Ashley Buzzard's house tomorrow. If you live in Lompoc or close to Lompoc, California, and you want to help out there, there will be bullhorns and posters and coffee and donuts. All we need is your voice. The bullhorns and coffee and donuts. All we need is your voice. So
Lompoc, California.
Lompoc.
Poke.
It looks like Lompoc, I'll be honest.
Yeah, why is it poke when there's not an E on the end? It should be Lompoc.
Welcome to
California does what
California and
they
their
want.
weird ass
These country accents is getting to K snaps. We're gonna have her singing "Hey y'all" before it's
Lompoc.
over.
Lompoc.
Lompoc.
Hmm. Is
Lompoc.
Ashley still living in the same home?
Sorry,
Is
Mom?
Ashley still living in the same home?
Yeah, from what I know, she is.
I thought she was moving.
She did have moving boxes in a U-Haul, but I think she only took that stuff to her storage unit. So why? I have no idea. I don't know. She's a strange specimen. I don't know what you can't ask me why she does what she does, but I believe she's still living there. Yeah, I think we've had confirmation that she does still live there.
Thank you for all that you do, you guys. Love ya, adore ya. I'll talk to you later.
Oh
Get some rest, okay?
shoot. We got another guest appearance. We got Desire and Chef in the building at the same time.
I can't go now.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Chef, why is everybody
Yo,
coming for you, bro? Like,
who?
I don't these people. I get
Oh my
so
god.
mad for you, like over that lady yesterday with her BS, which I'm not gonna bring up old shit because I know you just brush it off, but what the hell?
Not me.
No.
Y'all gonna make me have another chicken wing.
Hey, chef, freaking Spicy's over there making lasagna hamburger helper.
Man, I just about fucking puked. I went in there for a second. I put the
Did
puke
you?
emoji and I left.
Was she on cam?
Man, I just about fucking puked. And I left.
Was she on camera?
Yeah, she's
What?
making hamburger helper out of a fucking box.
No.
Oh.
Well, I'm just saying it's because it's lasagna. It's like
Or
Courtney
maybe
2.0.
she's getting ready to go to jail because that's probably what they eat around there.
Yep.
I mean, no disrespect to anybody that can't afford to buy food and have to eat that stuff. So I hear you, but I mean, y'all cooking for a dude who said that he doesn't have to look for. You know what, K Snaps? You definitely have to go. You definitely have to crop that thing. I need that. I want that.
Yeah, well, I would be doing it right now if you were.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live right now. I'm just gonna go on my other account. I'm gonna go on my
Yes.
normal account. I'm gonna try to bring up everybody. I did say I was gonna start at 7:30, so I'm gonna go on for a bit, just talk about it, make sure it's all organized, everybody's good to go, and but yeah. So I'll be there now, guys.
Hey,
And Chef,
what's the
before I
name
forget
of
about it,
the?
Hey,
before I forget to tell you, because I forgot to tell you for like 3 days now, I did get a hold of Jennifer Coffendocker, and she is willing to come on panel. I just need a heads up
Yes.
because she stays
yeah, I like
super
her.
busy.
Yeah, I
So,
like her for
but
sure.
she is definitely willing to come up. She knows that I'm not going to direct her anywhere that I don't trust and don't know myself. So,
Oh no, doubt. Yeah, I mean, we could. I know she's big on the Ashley Buzzard for sure.
yes, yes.
Yes, let's do
Keep forgetting me to
that.
tell you, but I need like a couple of days, say, hey, that's this day at such and such time so I can let her know, and make sure that she doesn't have like a News Nation interview or the woman is all over the place. She's on Court TV. She has her own podcast. You know what I mean? So if I can give her a couple of days, then
I will
she's
be on this account.
definitely.
The only thing is, I'm suspended on this account, so there's gonna be you can't. You can't. I don't think you could. You won't see me on the FYP page, and you won't see me on the. Or you won't be able to get gifts or whatever. But I mean, at this point, I just gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta get this out here for the for Melody, because I've been hearing that it's alleged a couple people are already trying to shut down the protest.
Oh wow! Why would
Wait,
anybody do that?
what?
Yeah, somebody came in the comments. I don't know.
Yeah, the Melody Facebook group is private. You can't.
Dude, it's not though, because I just joined it. I wasn't even in it, and I joined all three of them. And
When though? When did you join it?
right now,
What?
It was
yeah,
private.
You're a
Why would you
liar.
open it back up?
unless there's multiple ones.
There is it the discussions and updates?
I'll send you the ones that I'm in.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, I'm gonna go live for a bit.
Okay.
In the meantime, try to pull that audio from yesterday.
I got you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Time. Try to pull that audio from yesterday.
I got you.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I just
Okay, bye.
joined one too.
There is a few, but there's one specific one that I really like to be a part of. I'm on my personal account. I'm on there, but my public one or my new K Snaps Facebook, I want to be on there so I can post on there. One is private, yeah.
The missing melody buzzard discussion and updates is public now.
No way. Okay, I'm gonna go
Yep.
look for
Yeah,
it.
Girl, you
that's
better
when I
jump in
just
there
got
before they
into
change
it.
it.
I know. Okay, perfect. I'll screenshot the group so that I can post on here and then show you what it looks like. I'll put it on my story for you guys. The one for what is the P profile pic for the winter I'm looking for? The winter one is called Where is Winter B. Wagner?
That's the small group.
I
There's
will
two
put.
groups for one. Or
How do I
wait,
put
is
my?
that no, that's the big group. I'm sorry.
Yep, that
There
one's the
is a
big one that
small
Johnny.
group that is missing winter Wagner discussion and updates. Well, it's gained 100 members since yesterday, but if they're both public, and I would join both of them because you're not going to see the same information in both.
Okay, perfect.
It's missing Winter B. Wagner.
No, Where is Winter B. Wagner? Is
That's
the
the
group
main
that I'm
one.
in. Yeah. And the
Okay,
other one is missing, you said? Mind?
Yeah, the smaller one, it's got 559 members. It's missing winter Wagner discussion and updates. But the big group is Where is Winter B. Wagner? It's B. period Wagner. And that's the big group that
Actually, I can
has
show
3,000
you
members.
on here. Well, chef is starting. Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you run over.
Missing Winter Wagner.
no, you're fine.
Okay.
Um,
It's horrible
that's the
that
one
we
I'm
don't have
in.
to have these groups.
I'm in both of them just because, I don't want to.
These groups.
I'm in both of them just because, I don't want to miss something that was posted in one and not in the other one.
Okay.
Sadly, I'm not on FB. Something that was posted in one and not in the other one.
Okay.
Sadly, I'm not on FB very often, but I still like to be in groups like that just in case I have something pertinent to put in there or, share a credible podcast or something like that.
This is the missing. I just joined it. Missing Melody Buzzard discussion and updates.
Sweet. I know it was private, so they must have just made it public again.
Yeah, it was super private. And then
Private, so they must have just made it public again.
yeah, it was. And then Mind of Monsters is also on Facebook. So go follow her.
Yeah. And if I'm hard to find, I have a LINK tree in my bio, and it has all my stuff on there.
I got to do that.
And if I'm hard to find, I have a LINK tree in my stuff on there.
I got to do that. I have to do that.
Oh, I love it, girl. Like I have my petition in there. I have a petition in there to, if I can get enough signatures, I will take it to the officials myself. And it's to try to reform law enforcement and retrain law enforcement to take missing adults more seriously. To take missing adults.
Yeah, so you have it's a petition you said?
Yeah.
I'll go in there and sign it.
It's in there too.
Yeah, so you have it's a petition you said? Sign it.
It's in there too. It's kind of long-winded, which you guys know when I'm on a roll, I'm long-winded, but it's when I'm on a roll, I'm long. It's very to the point of why these law enforcement agencies need to be retrained. You know, trust the family. Even if it's an adult, the family's telling you this is out of character. Look into it instead of, oh, it's not a crime. Not a crime to be missing. They're above 18. It's frustrating. And it's a change.org, so you can sign those anonymously as well. And if you don't want to put your public name on there, you don't have to. Like when I sign them, I put Mind of Monsters on them. And
We have
some
to
of them,
get
I put Mind of Monsters on them. And
we have
some
to
of them
get
need
everybody to
to
join K-Snap's Discord also.
Well, so what I did instead, I did a for subscribers, I did a private TikTok group. So if you want to be a subscriber, I'll add you. Mind, I don't. You can definitely go in there. If you want to be a subscriber, I'll add you. Mind, I don't. You can definitely go in there. But
you can do the bulletin board also, right?
oh, what's that?
A bulletin board is on TikTok. And what it does is you can go ahead and end up sending it out just like Instagram. IG. What you can do is you could go ahead and end up saying, putting out a message saying, I'll be on in 30 minutes. Don't forget to come on by. And then it goes out. What you can do is you put a message saying, I'll be on in 30 minutes. Don't forget to come on out. And it goes out to everyone who is on your broadcast channel. So everybody who joins your broadcast channel on TikTok, they'll end up getting the notification, or they'll get the notice that you're not coming. Whatever you put in there, whatever you put on that bulletin board, like that broadcast channel, they'll get.
This is my K Snaps Facebook. I just made it a few days ago.
I think I followed you, didn't I?
I don't have anything on there yet, but I will. I did. I don't have anything on there yet. I will. I did a YouTube as well because I want to upload our lives, but I kind of want to do like a chef and K Snap. I did upload our lives, but I kind of want to do like a chef and K Snaps and group, like a whole YouTube for all of us.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Right. Wouldn't it to have like a group, like a true crime community YouTube? Upload our lives, but I kind of want in group, like a whole YouTube for all of us. Right. Wouldn't it to have like a group YouTube?
That would be amazing. I love my YT because like over here where you guys, where we have to be so filtered and we have to use schmurdered and all that would be amazing. I love my you guys, where we have to be so filtered and we have to use schmurdered and all the code words. You really don't over there. Like they're not going to come after you for that. They're really honestly not.
Oh, see, that's where I feel like we like, especially sometimes when we talk, we're like, stop talking. And then we have to interrupt and be like, feel like we like, we talk, we're like, stop talking. And then we have to interrupt and be like, you got to talk like a toddler.
Yeah, like if you ever come over there and see when I go live over there, like I'm not filtered at all. I keep my camera on. I go live over there, like I'm not filtered at all. I keep my camera on. I do all the things. It's great. And I'm going to tell you, if you guys are going to start over there, your best friend and your mods will love you for it is called Nightbot. It's totally free. You just link it to, and your mods will love you for it. It's totally free. You just link it to your YT, and you can put. I've got inspirational quotes in there. I have LINKs. I have resources, and he periodically drops stuff, different stuff, but you can trigger him too to drop stuff. Like I have, if it's an exclamation point, and then you can put an emoji or a word behind it. So if you go in there in mine and you put exclamation point and a green heart, it's going to drop all of Sebastian Rogers information that's missing out of Tennessee. And then if you go in and you drop different, like mod, MOD, it'll say information that's missing out of Tennessee. Drop different, like, thank you to all my mods. You know, it's just, he's really cool and he's free to use.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, we'll have to talk on
To all my mods, you know, it's just, he's really cool and he's free to use.
Yeah, well, we'll have to talk on the backlog for sure because
Yeah, definitely.
you have all the good information. I'll post all that. I'll post all those Facebooks on my story. I'll post Mind of Monsters, mine, and both the Winter and the Melody Facebook, so that then you can. I know it's a. I don't know what to. I'll talk to you, Mind, about how to kind of like figure out my link. No, it's a. I don't know what to. I'll talk to you. Figure out my link to it.
To the FB.
Yeah.
So the best way to do it, guys, is go into your FB, put in FB.
Yeah.
So the best way to do it, guys, is go into your FB, put in case snaps at the top of it, and then go down to the filters and hit people. Because if
No,
you don't,
mine is a page.
well, it'll still pull you up though.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't filter it, it's gonna pull up every group, every comment, anything that has that in it up though.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't group every comment, anything that has that in it.
Okay. And you found it, Goldie? That was easy?
That's how I found you. And then I commented to let you know.
Okay. And you found it, Goldie? That was easy?
And then I commented to let you know it was me.
Oh, thank you, Mind. Appreciate you. All right, let's go over to Chef's before he's like, what is going on?
Right, we'll all get tardy slips.
Real
I know,
quick.
right? Okay.
I just found an easy way to find you on Facebook. So I followed Winter B. Wagner.
What's going on?
Right, we'll all get tardy slips.
Real way to find you on Facebook. So I missing where's Winter B. Wagner page, and then I searched K Snaps. It came up that she was on that page, and I could just follow. Was right next to her name. So if you follow the Winter B. Wagner, where's Winter B. Wagner, and then after you followed, search for K Snaps. Where's Winter B. Wagner, and then after you followed, search for K Snaps. It'll show you where she has reacted or done something on that page, and you follow her from there.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome. See you over at Chef's.
Yeah, Chef's going to be on his backup. I'll go in the box so that if you follow me, you'll just see me live and you can. My profile pic is the same one that I have for my. You'll just see me live and you can. It's the same one that I have for my TikTok.
Hey guys.
Oh,
see you
Chef.
guys later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll tell Chef to get on TikTok.
Oh, see you guys later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll tell Chef to get on. Bye, guys.
Bye.